Relax. Not showing on the live one. Oh, yeah.
Hello, mic testing, 1, 2, 3. This is the West Indies versus USA match on day 3 of the tournament.
Check.
Guys, I think for the players because it's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Here we are on day 3 of this CFL over 50s tournament, Tri-Nation tournament, on a overcast day. And out there today, we will have, I think, a very strong battle going out with the West Indies taking on the USA. Both teams have won their first games playing against Canada, and I'm sure you will enjoy watching this on live stream as well. For those of you who are not here, and we are again at Danville Park, and we are just about to commence the game. And with me is my co-commentator Venu, and I will hand over to him to start off the first over, and we'll go from there.
Thank you, Amresh, and good morning, everybody watching live. The news from the middle is that Team USA won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. No surprises there, as we have seen in the last 2 days, Amresh. All the teams who are winning the toss want to bowl first, make use of the conditions.
Yeah, and one thing I would say is here both bowling attacks in these two teams have been excellent.
That's right.
So we'll have to see which team has more power in the bowling lineup. But actually, they both have very strong bowling lineup. So it will be a challenge for the batsmen, whether they bat first or second. So hopefully, I don't know what the wicket would be like today in the morning. It had been, I'm sure it was rolled last evening or this morning.
Yes.
And we'll have to wait and see. No rain at all yet.
Yes.
We are expecting, according to the forecast, rain around 5 o'clock today. So hopefully we'll get a whole day's play.
Yeah. Here's
And here we go.
Syed bowling to Krishna. Nicely played on the offside. The two openers are Krishna and Rajendra for Team West Indies, and the opening bowler Syed for Team USA. And Amrish, I think it's going to be an interesting contest. Both teams coming on a high with 2 wins.
Right, and if the strength has been the bowling. Both teams have had very good bowling attacks.
Yeah, as we see the second ball. Yes, that's right, Amrish. You're saying something.
Yes, so everything will depend on how well the bowlers do, because that's what they have done against Canada.
That's correct. And a quiet start, first two deliveries, played on the onside, on the offside as well. Here comes Syed. Nicely defended.
There's a slight breeze coming across, so Syed, I think he's bowling the left-hander, and usually the right armer will be going away from a right-hander, but I don't know whether he's getting any movement at the moment.
Nicely played once again, solid defense. I think the key here, Amresh, like we have seen in the last 2 days, is that play out the first few overs and then build on the foundation.
Right, and that's what I think the West Indies are US is thinking on doing. Or the West Indies are thinking on doing. West Indies batting.
Yeah.
And yesterday, of course, they didn't get to a good start against Canada, but then consolidated later on down the order. So they have good batting,
Yes.
right down to the lower order.
Yeah, brilliant batting by Sunil Daram yesterday.
Yeah.
Once again, wicket to wicket, giving nothing away. There's a great start here by Syed and a maiden over to start off with.
So that's what they will try to do: keep the batsman quiet and keep the total down. And I'm sure they are capable of doing that because they have a varied bowling attack. They have some very good spinners in their side.
That's correct.
I'm sure we'll get to see them pretty soon. For the first over, the indications were there was not much of movement, but only being inside ball, line wicket to wicket, tight line, not allowing the batsman any loose deliveries. Bowling from the far end.
Just waiting for confirmation, Amrish, on the bowler's name.
Yeah, and he's still setting his field. He's bowling to a slip, a short third man, a cover point, a cover, and still not finalized with the field placings. There's a short extra cover, a mid-off, so strong offside field. So the indication will be now he might get a bit of swing away.
This bowler is Sanjay Pandya coming from the other end.
And he might try to take that ball away from the right-hander with the breeze, because the breeze is coming right across, so it might take it away from the batsman. But they only have one slip though, so we'll have to wait and see how much of movement he's going to get.
It looks like he's going to be bowling off spin.
So he is starting with a spinner there. So there.
It's pulled on the onside. Would this be the first boundary of the day? We'll wait and watch.
No.
Fact, batsman come back for 4, so that's a good start here.
So good stroke down to backward square. There's not much cover on the onside because there were only 3 fielders on the onside, and he hit it backward square, and now they have pushed it back to the right down to the boundary on that side.
Just a small correction, the bowler is Zubair, not Sanjay.
Yeah, so he's bowling off spin. And that was a good length delivery right on the stumps. And bowling off spin, he has a very strong offside field, so he'll have to keep to that outside the off stump line, because he
That's
can't
right.
stray.
Yeah, the first ball was a loosener. Just tucked on the onside, no single there.
They were thinking of single. I think they could have gone for single, but the fielder from mid wicket had a ways to cover. And this is where the bowler should be aware. He has not much cover on the onside, and bowling off spin, he has to be off stump or just outside.
That's correct. This is good bowling here, good comeback.
Still, it was more on the middle stump, and so you can see he has a very strong offside field. All the strokes have been to the onside. that was more on the off stump, pushed away on the offside, no run. And that's the line that he will have to continue bowling.
Good start here by both the teams.
That's a good delivery.
Yeah, good finish to the over. I think it started off with a long hop, but now
Yeah.
he made up for it.
So haven't seen much spin as yet, although
Yeah.
maybe ball is still new, so he might try to get it to skid in a little bit with the shine.
I think the ball is, like you rightly said, it's skidding through the wicket
Yeah.
with the new ball. As we see the USA bowling card, opening bowlers Syed Shahnawaz and Zubair Hussain, 1 over each. Would be interesting to see when do they make that first bowling change based on how the pitch behaves.
Anyway, they have started with a medium pacer and a spinner.
Yes.
So it's a varied attack to start with, which will give the batsman to think, because it's not coming at the same pace at both ends.
That seems to be the template here, Amrish. If you remember, they started the same way against Canada as well. Nicely tucked away on the offside. They're coming back for the second run, and yes, they make it comfortably in the end.
That was short of length, and he had enough time to get it through that gap between point and third man. He's bowling medium pace, so he cannot afford to bowl too short on this slow wicket.
And there hasn't been much sun at all today since the morning, so
Yes.
I'm guessing that there might be some dew on the outfield as well for the first few
It
overs.
could be heavy, and I'm not sure whether the bowlers can get some movement in the air in this heavy atmosphere, but so far we haven't seen much movement. And the two openers are looking quite comfortable out there. They have already put on 7, 8 runs, I think.
7 runs, seven for no loss. And as you see, Raj marking his guard, the signature Shiv Narayan Chandrapal way with the bail.
Yeah, bail stuck into the ground.
It seems to be a very West Indian thing to do.
Yeah, probably he's a carpenter. He likes the hammering in, like hammering a nail into something.
Nicely bowled here once again. I think Syed has been really immaculate with his line and length, both to the left-hander and the right-hander.
And again, it's an offside attack has to be, because the strength is on the offside. Only 3 fielders on the onside. Nobody out there in the deep. Syed continuing to bowl that off stump line, which is the right thing to do.
A very nagging line here by Syed, not giving anything away to the batsman. Good start here for the US bowling attack.
The dot ball. Syed continue to bowl very economically.
From the airport end. This is beautiful bowling here by Syed.
2 runs in that one, 3 runs
Yes,
in that
2 in the over, so 7 for no loss after 3 overs. So good pressure tactics here by Team USA, keeping the West Indians at bay.
And the West Indies will look. What do you think would be a good total defend against the strong US side?
I think both the teams have shown in the last 2 days the way they chase down those runs that they are pretty aggressive and are not afraid to take the aerial route and score runs. So I'm guessing here. I mean, obviously we got it all wrong yesterday, Amrish.
Yes.
But then I think given the history of this wicket, I believe anything above 150 would be a fighting total.
I think, and yeah, with the strong bowling attacks they have, it could be a good score to get 150.
As we have Zubair coming back from the far end.
And at the start of the 4th over, the score remains on
7 for no loss.
7 for no loss.
He's just adjusting his field, bringing a few men up close to the bat, which is a good tactic given the way they've started off. try and cut down those quick singles.
Yeah, that's true. So he'll have to, and there's a left-hander facing, so it'll be easier for the off-spinner to bowl to the left-hander, ball going away from him.
Full toss, missed out on an opportunity to score.
Yeah, because but there's a fielder down that wide is long on.
Once again, another full toss.
Again, tucked away straight to the fielder. So he's finding the lone fielders on the onside.
Yeah. Nicely bowled once again.
But haven't seen much spin yet. That just came straight on, but on a good length on the off stump.
The batsmen are being careful here, trying to play as straight as possible.
And again. Just wide slip in place, expecting one to turn. And there you go, but it squirts out to the cover from the outer edge.
Yes, I think he was trying to play it on the onside, but just
across the line.
Across the line. That's the first time he tried to play that across
Right.
the line and nearly paid the price for it. Full toss once again.
And he can get it away. I mean, and it's another missed opportunity by the left-hander.
Yes, made an over.
So it ends up as a maiden over, although it was not the most accurate over bowled in terms of length. Three full tosses, nothing gained out of it.
That's correct.
So the openers are intent in setting up a decent total before they really go for their strokes.
Yes. Syed back again from the airport end. He has been absolutely superb this morning. Just given away 3 runs in his 2 overs till now. Just a reminder to the viewers, this is still the power play overs. As we speak, Amresh.
Wide.
He bowls one down the leg. Signaled wide, interestingly, by the umpire.
No, I think yes, the umpire got it wrong.
Yes.
Yes, the one wide allowed. So that's why I was confused a little bit. I was watching to see if he's going to reverse his signal. He did.
Yes.
So one wide is allowed in this format of the game. If he goes another one, then of course it will be wide.
That's a close shout.
Pushing forward. Maybe it was the leg stump line. Maybe.
Bat and pad close together.
Or maybe he got a nick on it as well.
Good bowling once again here by Syed.
Short of a length. Pulled away. That's going out of the boundary. I think that'll reach it.
That's correct. That's the first boundary, or in fact, we already had a 4-run. But then this is officially the first boundary of the innings.
And that was a short delivery and needed punishment, and he deserved it.
Yeah, that's right. I think the first really loose ball here by Syed and paid the price for it.
The batsman waiting for that loose delivery, pounced on it as soon as he got it.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, in the last over, there were 3 full tosses where the left-hander couldn't take advantage of. But this time, the right-hander was right across and pulling it away safely when there was no fielder down there anyways.
Yeah, that was a gift.
Yeah.
That was a gift of sorts.
And the total goes into double figures now, 11.
That's correct, 11 for no loss. We are in the middle of the 5th over. Let's see how the bowler will bounce back now.
That's driven away through the covers. There's a chase for the fielder. He'll come back for 2, yes, comfortably. The throw comes into the wicketkeeper, but safely 3 for 2.
Kind of a thickish outside edge, this one.
Yeah, but safely along the ground. So no risk in that. And so far, this is a good over. 6 runs so far.
Yes. West Indies slowly getting back on track.
And there's another whip off the legs that's going down to the mid-wicket boundary. Will it go all the way?
It does.
It does, and well timed.
It's a
Whipped
beautiful
away,
stroke.
whipped
Yeah.
away off his legs. Very good stroke indeed.
Beautiful shot. Yes.
And,
Had a bit of West Indian flair in it as well.
Yeah. Tried a little bit of helicopterish too. The
Yes.
way the bat came down.
That's right. Those wrists reminded me of the great Sir Vivian Richards.
Right. And so this is an extremely valuable over for the West Indians. Already 10 runs off.
Yes.
So Saeed, who was bowling quite accurately, has now given away 10 in this third over, and the West Indies score is rattling along.
17 for no loss with 1 ball to go. Just pulls it back.
Yeah, batsman was looking. I thought he was going for an attacking stroke, but then again held it back and pushed it out on the offside. Anyway, it's a good over for the West Indians. 17 without loss after 5. So they are averaging a little over 3 and over now.
Yes, and that's the batting card for you. Krishna Haricharan and Rajendra Sadeo opening the batting for the West Indies. Krishna on 3 of 14 deliveries, and Rajendra has made up for the initial first few dots and is on 14 of 16.
Is the batsman who got our first ball yesterday?
That's correct.
Right, so
I was
he
about
has
to
make amends for that too.
Yes. Yeah, I think he was unlucky. He got a kind of a long hop, but then pulled it back straight to the bowler who, I think it was Amir Raza, who had a cotton ball opportunity.
So I think he's going to show that, well, that was just an accident that time, but I can see that he's a competent batsman anyways.
Yeah, played a couple of beautiful strokes last over. Here comes Zubair.
And the left hand has not been in fluent form yet. He has not been timing that ball, even that one. He hit the bat hit the ground more than the ball.
Yeah, Krishna is sizing Zubair up, not yet been that aggressive against him. Nicely defended.
That ball kept a little low on the stumps, so he had nothing but to defend it. And there he goes, and that's a good-looking drive, cover drive, and that's gone
over the long off boundary. Yes.
So, as I was saying, he was not being fluent. There we go. I think he heard me.
Yeah.
And he has scored a very fine boundary, 4 runs.
Yeah. Good shot here, playing with the turn and going over the long or the mid off fielder. Yeah.
That's very fast up delivery, pushed away on the offside for bowler fields. Now the total has gone into the 20s, I think.
Yes, 21 for no loss.
21.
So West Indies making amends.
Yeah, the openers are doing a good job here for the West Indians. Oh, that's a good delivery.
Loud shout.
Probably missing off stump. He was stretching forward.
Yeah.
Across. He must have been missing the off stump.
But it's hard to get an LBW bowling over the wicket for the left-hander.
And then he's an off spinner spinning away.
That's correct, yeah. Unless it's pitches right on the middle stump.
Right. And there's a full length delivery. The batsman just tucks it away to the onside, straight to the fielder. Was not looking to play it aggressively. End of the over.
End of the over. 4 runs off it. And West Indies, after 6 overs, are 21 for no loss.
So the openers are going soundly along. 21. No scares in the wicket this morning yet. Nothing. Yes. We have not seen anything like yesterday.
That's correct.
The wicket is behaving much better.
I think from what we see in the middle, there might be a bowling change here, Amrish.
Yes, because
I don't see Syed lining up again.
Syed was a little expensive in his third over, giving away 10 runs. And yes, there is a change in the bowling.
We'll just confirm the bowler's name to you.
Yes, that's
the new bowler, Moshin Khan.
Another medium pacer, and he has this unusual delivery stride where he leaps in the air, which gives him a little bit more height is bowling. Bowled well against Canada.
That's correct.
And it will be the right-hander taking strike.
Yeah.
And he has a field on the onside. There's an extra fielder now on the onside. 4 on the onside. Fine leg, square leg, mid on. And there's another one being moved. No, I can't moving another one to the onside, but he's being pushed back into the off. Slip. Cover point. Cover, extra cover mid off. So nobody around the bat. No close-in fielders around the bat.
Except for first slip and
yeah.
maybe a short mid-wicket.
Yeah, but it's not in a catching position, except just saving single.
Here comes Moshin. Oh, that is nicely bowled. That kind of bounced a little more than expected.
And the batsman was a little difficulty there, but ultimately kept it out. So now he looks at the wicket, taps down on it. Maybe there's a spot there. And Moshin hit right on it.
Oh, that's a good ball once again by Moshin.
Another appeal by Moshin, but probably the batsman indicating that he got it on the glove or something. So no question of an LBW. Umpire Puma, anyways, not troubled by that.
Yeah, once again, good umpiring here, as we have seen throughout this tournament.
Yes. Moshin has started well. And
that is a close one.
He's pleading, and Kumar saying, "Oh, what?"
What a start here for Moshin. 3 deliveries, 3 appeals.
Moshin was pleading, please, but umpire Kumar was saying, "No, nothing doing."
What a great start here for Moshin and USA.
So,
We're looking at the 7th over, 3 deliveries and 3 big appeals.
So this is like a court case. Appeal after appeal after appeal. Moshin pushing the mid on a little further down now.
Slightly down the leg side.
Straight to the mid fielder. First ball off the bat in this over.
Raj.
Yeah, so Raj finding the Moshin a little difficult to cope with, but he's still there.
Here comes Moshin once again.
And that came up a little bit, kicked up a bit.
He's getting some good disconcerting bounce here.
Right, because I said Moshin has that leap at the end of the run up when he delivers, and he's hitting the ground pretty hard.
Yes.
And I think there are a couple of spots on that side which makes the ball to kick up a little bit. And the batsman Raj is he's tapping down on it, I can see. So he's finding it a little difficult at this time. Moshin giving him a hard time. So far, a very, very good over.
Excellent over. 5 deliveries, 5 dot balls. Keeper standing up. Once again. Oh, that signaled a no ball here. Front foot no ball.
And one of the rare ones, I can remember seeing a no ball.
Yeah, I think the last 2 days we haven't seen a front foot no ball.
First no ball, and it's a free hit. Yes, this is the first time.
Oh yes, a free hit, and against Raj, who's really looking good today.
And let's see, he might throw his frustrations to the wind and swing at it, because this over has been frustrating for him.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Miron has been brought down. Swing and a miss, still nothing on it.
Yes.
He misses the opportunity on that one, and a very good over from Moshin Khan.
Excellent over here by Moshin.
And I'm thinking the West Indian batsmen are a little concerned about Moshin now, the way he bowled that first over.
That's right.
And he's telling his core players that should have been out, how it hit the pad, and that's all always bowler thinks a batsman is out every time he appeals.
Unfortunately, no reviews.
No reviews, and he had to stand by with the umpire.
Yeah,
And bowling from the far end is still the spinner.
that's correct. I think it has to be Zubair.
Zubair again, and it's still the left hand on strike. And the scoring rate dipped a bit in that over.
Yes, 22 for no loss, just one run coming off the no ball.
Yes. So 21 still, right? 21,
22.
22.
22 for
After
no loss.
7.
7 overs, 22.
So averaging still 3 and over. So they on the leg stump, tucked away, and the fielder from square leg. He's a bit deep, and they get an easy single. So the left hand has got away from where he was finding it difficult, and brings Raj into strike.
Yes, this would be interesting.
And let's see what Raj is going to do. So the off spinner will be coming into him, and he might try to go with the spin.
Yes.
And still, it's a very strong offside field, so he has ample gaps on the onside. I'm sure he is eyeing them.
Yep. Good field this. I think they're trying to be really immaculate with their field placings and not allow easy singles to be flowing through.
Right.
The onside seems to be pretty vacant, especially behind square.
Right. That's on the stumps.
Well bowled.
Flatter delivery. Pushed away on the offside.
Yeah. So tight last few deliveries here by the
Yes.
US teams, not giving anything away.
But they still haven't got a breakthrough.
Yeah. Generally, when you put pressure by stopping the runs, that's when a wicket comes. Let's see if they can get one.
And there he goes, and there's a fielder, and he
Oh!
drops it. Well, and as I was saying, he was going to go with the spin. He hit it, didn't get in the middle of the bat. Fortunately for him, I think.
Yeah.
And the fielder coming around from long on got to it, but then spilled it.
Yeah, I think we were just talking about something happening because of the dot balls, and the wicket was almost there.
You were saying the commentators cursed, but somebody was there to remove the curse down the line.
Yeah.
And
So that was the first drop catch of the day.
so Raj survives with a single, of course.
Yeah.
23.
Let's see if he can make up this luck.
Yeah, the left hand on strike now. And there's the slip in place for him as well.
Yes. Krishna back on strike.
Short cover point. Yeah, there's a closing field at like a deep silly point, I would say. It's not silly point, but it's little for the hoping for that outer edge.
Kind of a shortish cover position.
Hoping to, if he pushes against the spin, to go there.
Or for the ball that just holds onto the surface.
Pull and drives past the fielder there and down to the long off fielder. He's a single.
I think the template here for the West Indies looks like that Krishna would be playing the support role and Raj would be taking the risk.
To attack, yes.
Which is not a bad ploy, and especially having a left hand right hand opening combination always helps.
It's difficult for the bowlers because they have to change their line of attack and the field as well.
Yes.
And that was a poor delivery. Off spinner bowling middle stump with nobody behind square, and he sweeps it easily down for 2 runs. So this is what he can afford to bowl. He has to bowl off stump. There's nothing on the onside.
That's correct.
Because the batsman is going to go with the spin and hit it down there somewhere.
Yes.
2 more runs.
End of the over.
And India, not a bad over for the West Indians. They got 5 runs in there.
That's right. I'll just show you the bowling scorecard in the time being for Team USA. They opened the bowling with Syed Shahnawaz, who bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, 13 for none. Then Zubair Hussain, who just bowled this over, has bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, 13 for none once again. Identical figures, except for the fact that he's bowled 1 extra over. Moshin Khan, the previous over, started off really well. 1 over, no maidens. He just gave away 1 run. That was thanks to the no ball that he bowled. But I think he was really impressive in the last over.
He was creating a lot of problems for the right-hander.
Yes.
But he's going to bowl to the left-hander for the first time, and let's see how the left-hand is going to cope up.
It'll be interesting to see.
And he has 2 slips, and I would have preferred if we had a short leg catching on the onside as well.
I think as we speak, Amrish, we see another guy coming into the wideish slip, or in fact, it's a second slip now.
Yeah, it's a second slip.
Yeah. Just a gentle reminder to all our viewers, this is the Canadian Masters League tournament, the over 50 age tournament. Tri-nation tournaments. We have the USA, the West Indies playing today. The third team is Canada, who played yesterday. And we are bringing you this live stream from Danville Park, Mississauga in Canada. It's a beautiful outfield, beautiful ground. Here comes Moshin.
Pushed away into the covers. All right. So both these teams have won their initial games against Canada. Both of them played. So this is a tight game it could be.
Yeah, both coming off high on confidence with a win each.
Of course.
And Amrish, this is an interesting field here. We have a couple of slips, a gully, a shortish cover, so a lot of attacking men in position.
And lots of vacant areas in the onside.
Yeah.
And the batsman looking for those vacant areas in the onside got in on the pad and it went straight to the fielder who's at square leg. And there are only two on the onside, right? Square leg and the mid-on.
Right.
That's it.
Yep.
So
I think he got away with it.
Yeah. So anything down to fine leg or in between the mid-wicket and the long on, that's runs. But so motion will have to be on line on the off stump.
Steady start here for the West Indies, 27 for no loss.
And that's
yeah, I think he missed out once again on a full toss here.
Yeah. And pushed away into the covers.
Probably could have played it through the offside, but decided to just tap it.
So the left hand, as you say, is playing the anchor role. And let Raj do the scoring, and that's what has happened. Raj getting most of the runs now.
Raj on 17.
He's on 17 out of the 27. That's driven away nicely. He gets through to the deep fielder at cover, and an easy single. That was well played. Along the ground.
I think he probably should have tried that in the previous delivery as well. The full toss, he missed out.
Now the field has to adjust to the right-hander, and Raj, who had a difficult time facing Moshin in the last over, what can Moshin do this time?
Would be interesting to see two deliveries left in this over. How would Raj approach these two deliveries? Would he try and...
But he has a much more strong onside field for the right-hander, though. Four fielders on the onside.
I believe it's the angle of the delivery coming into the batsman that has prompted it.
Yeah, it came into the batsman from outside the off stump, but he covers it up well and plays it down the pad.
Yeah, good straight bat shown by Raj, taking no chances out here against Moshin. He struggled a bit in the previous over, first 3 or 4 deliveries, and I think he's just trying to be a little more cautious this time around.
Moshin rolling right arm over the wicket to the right-hander. Full length delivery driven over the field at short extra cover. It's running out to the boundary. It won't go there. Fielder from long off, running around. And left-hander wants the third, but rather Raj wants 3, but left-hander batsman, he's not interested.
Yeah, Krishna wasn't interested at all.
Krishna had already turned his back on him. And Raj came tearing down and had to hurry back.
End of the over. And we'll just bring you the batting scorecard once again. 30 for no loss. Here's the West Indies batting lineup. 9 overs, 30 for no loss. Krishna Haricharan, 10 of 27 deliveries, and Rajendra Sadev, 19 of 28 deliveries. So a very steady start here.
Yes, and are we done with the power play now?
Not yet.
Not yet. So still, I think one more over to go in the power play. And 30, it's not a bad score. Anyways, it's going to be Zubair to continue.
It's going to be Zubair to continue.
His bowling is 4th or 5th over?
Fifth over.
His 5th over. And that's a good delivery. And there is a
Stifled
fielder
appeal.
waiting for that catch at short point or short extra, very short. Didn't come up to him direct, it went on the bounce. A good delivery from Zubair. And this time it's a fuller length and just given to the fielder there.
I still feel though, Rich, that he probably should try coming round the wicket with the angle that might be easier to get an LBW than this angle.
Could be. But, and that's down the leg side. And
looking for a quick
again,
single.
Raj could be. So Raj wants to get onto this side. He's very anxious to do that. I think he likes to take the off spinner and hit him on the onside, but then that would have been disaster because Krishna didn't want to move. Another good delivery on the middle and off stump, pushed away on the outside to the fielder at short, very short cover. So far, no runs in this over. And a wild slash at that ball pitching just outside the off stump. Let's get a touch, hold of it. Now bounces off the wicketkeeper to the slip. No run, still. And this time outside the off stump. Krishna just shoulders, arms, and through to the keeper. End of a maiden over. 10 overs done. And the score remains on 30. So maiden. And the two batsmen in the middle having a conversation about probably how they run.
Here's an interesting one, Amrish. I just got some confirmation by the fourth umpire. Every over is literally a power play over. We have 3 blocks of power play here, where in the first 15 overs you can have 3 men outside the ring. Next 15 overs you can have 4 men outside the ring, and the last 15 overs you can have 5 men outside the ring.
Okay, so these are different rules from what we normally do these days, because this is a 50 over tournament. Over
45
50,
over.
45 rather, over 50 year.
Yeah.
The average age here.
Yes.
So that's why they have to amend some of the rules.
Yes, and another interesting rule is that you are allowed to bowl one delivery down the leg side, which will not be called a wide per over.
Right.
However, the caveat here is that if it's too wide, then the umpire have the authority to call it wide.
Right.
And here comes Moshin, 10 overs gone, 30 for no loss.
Yeah, that was a maiden over from Zubair, the last one.
Yeah, brilliant over once again. By Zubair, he's holding one end up beautifully.
And this one is pushed away.
It's a lovely drive, but straight to the fielder.
Confident stroke that.
I really can't help admiring the way he stands, Amrish. I mean, I know I already mentioned it on air, but somehow he reminds me, his stance of the great Sir Vivian Richards and the way he plays the ball. He's got that flair about him.
Yeah, probably I'm sure there are a lot of cricketers, lots of batsmen. This one is driven straight to the fielder again. I'm sure when you idolize players like Richards and them, people tend to imitate their actions, and that's normal in any sport, I suppose. Right?
He had a bit of swagger about him, right?
Yes, yeah. And the chewing gum and the swagger, that was his feature.
Short and wide and cut away. This could be another boundary. We'll wait and watch.
Yes, it has gone past the boundary.
And that was a gift here by Moshin, who has been really tight.
Delivery from Moshin,
Absolutely. He's been really tight till now.
And we are seeing Raj in full floor today, because yesterday he was hit the first ball he faced. So now we know.
Once again, I think he heard our Viv Richards comment.
Right, and and probably he's trying to show, yes, I can do what Mr. Richards did.
Yeah, I think beautifully played. Cut away through the offside and found the gap perfectly. Moshin had to pay for a wide delivery.
And I will give you a story about Sir Vivian Richards when we come to a break here. I mean, it's an interesting story which I was personally.
When once again beautifully driven through the offside, a square drive. This may not go to the boundary.
No, it's just pulled inside.
Just pull back. They come back for 3. The outfield seems to be slightly on the heavier side today because of all the dew. and the overcast conditions.
So, good over the West Indians. 7 runs so far in this over.
That's right.
So they are coming back into their
Yeah.
run rate.
Yeah, runs starting to flow freely now.
They were 30 after 10, but now it's 37, I think, in the 11th.
37 in 11 overs.
They'll try to creep up to 4 and over. This will be a very good score.
Yeah. The key here is that no wickets
No
lost.
wickets have fallen. That's the main thing, yes. And the left-hander, comfortably pushing it with the covers.
Yeah. I think Krishna has been solid here. He has been playing
So,
straight.
And this is a good tactic because Krishna knows that Raj is more aggressive, so he's holding up his end and let Raj do the scoring.
Yeah.
Only thing, the running has to be a little more
Cautious.
more cautious.
Yeah, there's a good team, partnership batting in display.
Okay.
Well played once again.
So as I was saying, I was in England watching the 1983 World Cup. I was studying in England at that time, and I was watching the game between England and Sri Lanka. And I was fortunate enough to fall into the pavilion because all the players on Sri Lanka side were my teammates.
Wow.
At one time in Sri Lanka. Sobers was right in front of us. He was the coach for Sri Lanka, and then. I'm talking about not about Sobers. This is a story about Sobers. So there was a player called Trevor Jesty, who was an English player. He was 12th man. He wanted to get an autograph on the bat from Sir Gary Sobers. So he's Sir Garfield Sobers. And Ian Botham was playing for England and all that. And Ian Botham and Sobers, all these big guys were there. So Chelsea, during the break, brought a bat to get his signed autographed by Sir Garfield Sobers. And now Trevor Jesty and Sir Garfield Sobers, Pandya, they played together for Nottinghamshire. Trevor Jesty and Sobers. So he's Gary to him, basically. He's Gary Sobers, right?
Yep.
So he can say, Gary, can you do this? And Sobers turned around and told him, I'm Sir Gary to you. Your queen gave me this name, so you better use it. Trevor just walked away.
That's a nice one.
So I was right behind the Sobers because he was doing a videographing the whole.
Yep.
He was coach at that time for Sri Lanka.
Change in the bowling lineup. We have Sanjay Pandya, left arm
And
spin.
that's quite the way over mid wicket. That could go all the way. I think. No. Has it? Yes.
I think it had
No,
more
the
height
fielder
than
from-
distance.
Yeah. The fielder from long on had enough time to come around to stop it.
Yeah.
From going to the boundary, and they got only 2.
Yes. 39 for no loss. Sanjay Pandya, seasoned campaigner, bowled really well against Canada as well. Left arm spin.
But Raj is really showing his Vivian Richards style of batting.
Yeah. Played that well.
And now the field is a bit widespread.
It's a good start here by the West Indies. Openers doing a commendable job.
Wind has picked up a little bit. Oh, that was not an ideal stroke to play. Cross bowling, the leg spin, he should right across.
Yeah.
Lucky enough to get a top edge.
Yeah, I think he was trying to eye the backward square
where
leg
he
region.
went to the first ball.
Yes.
But this spun a little bit as well.
Yes.
And
I think
lucky not to get a top edge on that.
There's a prompt change in the field as well. The fielder at square leg was on the other side of the umpire. Now he's moved behind square because of that shot.
And I think the third man should be watching carefully.
Beautifully bowled once again.
This time he tried to glide it down, but didn't get a touch on it. Because if he's trying to hit that ball across, the ball spinning away from him, the third man, he's the man who will have to watch the top edge.
Yes.
Oh, full length delivery.
Nicely bowled. Was it pad first? They're appealing for leg before. Umpire unmoved. I think, that's a fair call, given that the benefit of doubt has to go to the batsman in such cases.
Probably he got a bat on it as well.
Yeah, I think it's a hard call when bat and pad are so close together.
And without DRS, it's very difficult. With the naked eye, you can.
Yes. Umpiring is a thankless job at times. Very difficult job to do. This could be close, and he lifts his finger. That's the first wicket.
And Raj was aiming to go again across, but this time the ball came straight on and struck on the pad, and he was on his knees playing that stroke, so there was no question of height there, and the umpire gives it out. So the second appeal has been successful.
First wicket down. Raj gone for 27 of 37 deliveries. He was looking really good, but I think in this over, he took one chance too many.
He was a bit too over-ambitious. He should have waited and watched the bowler a little bit more.
As we were speaking about
This is
Sanjay.
first over, yes, and he's bowling his first over. And they were doing all right. The run rate was not too bad. And,
Yes.
But then Raj threw caution to the wind then and had to pay the penalty.
So USA get their first wicket in the form of a leg before. Sanjay Pandya getting Raj out, who was looking really good. We'll wait and watch who's coming on to bat
And
now.
the score at the moment is 39, is it?
38 for 1.
38 for 1. So anyway, it's a good opening stand.
I think we have Sriram coming in by the looks of it. We'll just get some confirmation by the scorers. Yeah, that's Shiv Sriram, number 63.
Yeah. Right-hander. And he'll be facing up to Pandya.
Yes.
And let's see what Pandya can do.
One delivery to go in this over.
And the fielders have been brought in a little bit more tackling.
Good tactics here by USA.
Short of a length, and there's cutaway back for the point. They'll take one, and they will come back for two easily.
Well played there by Sriram.
Sriram, that was a bit of a loose delivery to Sriram. He washed it and chopped it down back for the point or down to third man.
Yeah, just a reminder, he played beautifully yesterday as well.
Right.
I think he was there not out with Sunil Daniram, who was the MVP for yesterday's game.
So there's batting strength in him there.
Yeah.
And let's see how this pair will combine. The left-hander still there, open, and holding up his end very well.
Yes, as we see the bowling card on screen, Syed Shahnawaz and Zubair Hussain opening the bowling. Moshin Khan coming on first change. He's bowled 3 overs. He's going to continue from the airport end. And Sanjay Pandya, first over itself, picked up a wicket. Good start here for Sanjay.
The total is 41 after 12 overs, is it 11 overs?
40 for 1 out of after 12.
40 for 1 after 12. Moshin Khan continues, bowling to the left-hander, who has been quite steady at the other end, but looking comfortable. As an example, this is now in for the 12th over now.
Nicely bowled, nicely played.
He watches it. And he has been much of a defensive player compared to Raj, who got out.
That's correct.
But given good support to his partner anyways.
Here comes Moshin again.
This time,
that was a drop catch. USA cannot afford to drop such chances.
And that's straight to the field at mid-on. And it bounced off his hands, and he was turning around to see whether he could take it on the rebound, but it was too far away from him. So lucky escape for
Krishna.
So he gets a single as well. Unlucky for Moshin not to get a wicket there.
Yes, I think this is the second dropped opportunity here from USA's point of view, and I think they can't afford to drop these batsmen.
Number 11, I think, is it, who dropped the catch?
Yes, looks like it's Syed.
Who opened the bowling, yes. And he's, I think he got it hard on his palms. He's still looking at it. Anyways, here comes Moshin. And
I think this is
And
something which we saw yesterday.
yes, and I think the batsman was stretching outside across the off stump there, and it
Yes.
was outside the line. But every time the appeal goes from Moshin, a lot of theatrics in it, you
Yeah.
know.
Reminds me of Mohammad Siraj and from the current India versus England test. He wants to review everything.
Yes. Oh, that's a full toss, and he
Missed out.
misses a slow delivery,
Yes.
and Sriram couldn't get hold of that, and still there was a half-hearted appeal, I think, from Moshin, but that probably was going down the leg side, no doubt about that.
Yes, that's right. So, I mean, yeah, I was about to mention about how Sriram played beautifully yesterday, stretching that front foot out and getting it outside the line and, trying to play with bat and pad close
Right.
together. He displayed some great technique yesterday as well.
There on the middle-hand leg, pushed a short mid wicket, no run.
Yes.
Moshin.
Good cricket all around here.
Moshin has scored quite tightly. He hasn't given much away, anyways.
Yes. 41 for 1. This is the last over of the 13th, last ball of the 13th over. Beg your pardon.
So we get a break after 15.
Yes, the first strings break will be after
And,
15 overs.
let's see whether the West Indies can take the score to around 50 at that time.
Yes.
Psychologically, it will be a good place to be at 50 for 1 or so.
Yeah.
And that's a good delivery.
Nicely
And
bowled.
Sriram had to quickly get behind it and push it down the track. That was a good delivery.
So end of the 13th over. West Indies are 41 for 1.
So 2 more overs to the break. Sriram and Krishna having a chat in the middle.
Would be interesting to see if
How much is Krishna, by the way, now?
Krishna is on 11 of 37.
So he has started 13 overs and got 11, so it shows his rate of scoring.
Yes.
But he's holding up his end and giving support to his partner,
Yes.
whoever it is.
Sunil Daliram as well in the ranks.
Yeah,
We don't know what number he'll.
Suresh Daniram came in at the fall of the second wicket yesterday.
Yes.
He looked an aggressive batsman when he came in yesterday. I can remember first ball he did before. So West Indies still have a lot of batting to come. Good batting to come. So there again, USA has a good bowling attack.
Yes. Here comes Sanjay Pandey after a successful first over, and I
Over
think
to the left hander.
yes. Well bowled and well played.
And in a way, the West Indians would be happy that Krishna is batting because nothing's happening at his end. No runs are coming.
Yes, he's held forward beautifully here from one end. And I think you need that kind of a gritty knock by one of the openers to stay there and just support the other guy who's batting well.
Right. Yeah, but also in the meantime, he should look for a single here, single there to rotate the strike.
Yes.
Because they have to keep the score moving as well.
Yes. There you
there
go.
he does. He heard me.
Mm-hmm.
And it's flicked away on the onside, back of the square. The
Looking
fielder has
for
a
two.
chaser.
Oh.
They're thinking of two, but Krishna says no.
Yes. He tried to chance his arm last over, Amrish, and
Yeah.
unfortunately for USA, the catch was dropped.
Mhm.
That would have been a great breakthrough.
Right. So now it's Sriram on strike now, the right-hander. Got off the mark right away.
Yeah, he'll be coming round stumps to Sriram, Sanjay Pandey.
Field is
Pandya.
yeah strong off that field and there's only two fielders on the leg side, right?
That's interesting.
Yes.
In fact, there are three. There's
Three?
one short mid wicket.
Oh yeah, the short mid wicket.
There's one back at long on, I
Is
believe,
there a
halfway through, and one traditional mid wicket, which is
Yeah.
an interesting field.
Right, because there are some players with the US jerseys down there, shirts down there, so I don't know whether it's a fielder or a spectator. And that's chopped away, short of a length, and this they might break for two for sure, because there's a wild long chase for the fielder from cover, extra cover. comfortable too.
Good running here and good placement here by Sriram as well.
That was a bit short of a length, and Sriram got up.
I think he's displayed some amazing footwork, both of the front foot and the back foot here.
Right.
He's quick to pounce on anything short and quick to drive anything that's full.
And Sriram, knowing his prowess, Pandya will have to keep that off stump line. Yeah, that's a good delivery. Gets an outside edge all along the ground to short third man.
I think he played it with soft hands. That's what happened there.
And the slip is quite wide, expecting one to pop, spin and pop.
Yes. Oh, beautifully bowled once again.
The block hold and pushed away.
That's the end of the 14th over.
44 for 1. 44. So they're just about 3 and over. They're maintaining that, which is not bad at this stage of the game.
Yep.
So we are into the first 15, so 3 and over is not bad.
I must say,
1 wicket down.
That's correct. I must say, Amrish, even though it's overcast today, but not bad conditions for cricket as well, because there's a nice cool breeze blowing.
It is much cooler today. Yesterday was humid, although
exactly.
It was overcast, it was humid, but today the humidity is out.
Yes.
It's more Canadian weather. This is
English Canadian weather.
English Canadian weather.
Yeah, I think it was telling on the batsmen as well yesterday.
Yes.
The way they batted, they were getting cramps because it was really, really hot.
Yes.
It was understandably, showing on the Canadian batsmen in the first innings especially.
Right. Mohsin Khan continues. Krishna. Oh, and
Sriram looking for the quick single.
Sriram looking, but if you have noticed, Krishna is not the one to take those quick singles. He runs safe.
Yes.
Even with Raj, when he was batting, Raj was trying, but he would send him back.
He's not taking any undue risks here.
Yes. Mohsin again coming over the wicket with the left hander.
Tries to hit it over the offside, and that's taken.
This time he's got him. So Krishna tried to be aggressive, but couldn't keep that ball on the ground, straight to the extra cover. He didn't have to move. Comfortable catch taken this time.
Yes.
And the second wicket is down, and Mohsin Khan has broken through. He didn't have to appeal this time.
Yeah, I think we are taking an early drinks break here.
Yeah, in the middle of the 14th over, so I think the break will be taken.
Yeah, the wicket fell down, so umpires are calling for early drinks break.
The drinks are coming onto the field, and so at the drinks break, in the middle of the 14th over, West Indies put into bat
4 for 1.
Now
2,
yeah,
sorry.
Both openers are gone now.
Yes, we'll just show you the scorecard quickly. Krishna Haricharan just got out, 12 of 42 deliveries. And Rajendra Sadeo, Raj, who opened the batting with him, got out for 27. And Shiv Sriram joined, and he's right now currently batting at 4, not out. We'll wait and watch who's the new incoming batsman.
I think it's this Daram must be.
Yeah, we'll get a confirmation from the scorers and update you quickly. As we see the match summary, West Indies were put into bat by USA. Right now we are in the 15th over. Just had a wicket going down of Krishna, who was the opening batsman, Krishna Haricharan, along with Raj. And we are looking at a score of 44 for 2. This is the last over of the first official power play, where we can have 3 men outside the ring and from the 16th over onwards till the 30th over, we can have 4 men outside the ring. So these are some new rules which we wanted to announce for the viewers who are watching it live on this live stream.
So the rings are going off the field. Players are getting back into place and motion to complete the over. "44 for 2. And the batsman. Ajab. Batsman. Daram. Okay, so Sudesh Janaram is the new batsman, brother of Sunil Daram, who is out waiting out in the pavilion to come in to bat. Anyway, this is the brother. And right-hander, he will take strike against Moshin Khan, who has just taken a wicket. His first wicket. Adjusting his field for the two right-handers now in the middle. The left-hander was Krishna was the left-hander who just was dismissed. Caught at extra cover, going for a blocked drive. Couldn't clear the fielder, but it's Moshin Khan to Daram. Sudesh. Oh, good delivery. Pushing forward. It took the outside edge, but no fielder close in to catch it. Wide of the slip. Down to backward point, and a single is off the mark. 45. Sriram on strike. No change in the field. Both right-handers at the moment. And on the onside, there is a wideish mid-on, a mid-wicket, square leg. And that's wide outside the off stump. And Sriram has nothing to do with it. Watches it through to the wicket keeper. So Moshin has been on target, on the stumps all the time. That was the first delivery I saw him bowling wide out the off stump. Hoping the batsman will be tempted, but Sriram just let it through. Oh. Yes, Adi. We are having a bit of a technical hitch, and the scoring is done on an app for the stream, and I think we have run into some technical issue. The third umpire has walked up to the umpires, and because and the play is being held up, and Ajab, who's running the up, the young man, who's running this ball by ball commentary on the app, has gone to get some assistance. So we are holding up the play. Umpires in the middle, all the players huddled. I know the app has stalled, so he cannot add the new batsman into the thing. Here it's okay, I see. The app is working.
All right. Yeah,
So
we'll
he
just
ran. Ajab went to get some assistance. I think there's somebody over there that he can.
All right. We'll
talk
just
to.
get it fixed soon.
Yeah. So the umpires are holding it up because I think we are okay.
Yes.
But the ball by ball thing on the commentary thing for the YouTube, I think that's stalled. And these are the technical hitches you run into. Things happen.
I'm sure we'll get it fixed soon.
I'm sure, yeah. Even we had a bit of a hitch here yesterday, right?
Yes.
With the stream here, but it took a bit of time to get it fixed. It was done.
Just a slight hold in play.
There's our technical man, I can see walking this way. Abhi?
I'm sure we'll just quickly get this fixed. Just take a quick break for a couple of minutes and give you an update soon. So everybody who's watching it live, just a quick update. There is a bit of a halt in play. We have some issue with the scoring app, and we're just trying to sort it out with the scorers and the umpires. And as soon as we have that resolved, we'll be back on air soon. All right, I think we are going to be back with the action
Yeah, so,
soon.
well, there's a scorer coming up here now to do manually, the app. So now this is a new thing. This has never happened before, I suppose.
Yes.
This app holds play.
That's a good one. Miss app. I like that one. Yeah, so hopefully everything is sorted out and we'll begin where we have Shiv
Machine,
Sriram
yeah,
and
he's on strike now after
yeah,
Sudesh
and Sudesh
crossed over
Laniram.
with a single.
Yeah, we have Sriram on strike to Moshin and we are.
So this is an extended time taken to finish this 15th over. Oh, and that's another wicket.
He's got him!
Man, Shriram that swung with the head in the air, didn't have the foot across. Ball swung slightly, and Moshin has struck twice in this over now.
First real bad shot here
And the
by
West
Sriram.
Indies, in some difficulty, with losing 3 wickets and 2 in that over. So Moshin has done the trick for the USA.
Yeah, I think and this is something which we typically see with batsmen, right? Whenever there's a break in play,
They lose
there's
concentration.
there's a break in rhythm, break in concentration,
Right.
and then it's difficult to refocus. And
Right.
the body mechanics just doesn't get it right the first ball after the break. And I think that's what we saw.
And,
Unfortunate for the West Indies.
Good wicket that. Sriram, who batted well yesterday against Canada.
Yes,
So he's
yeah.
gone. Now I think it's the Daniram brothers are in together. Is it? Looks like it.
Looks like, yeah.
Which direction?
And that was, like I said, a very uncharacteristic shot there
Yes.
by Sriram.
His foot was nowhere near the ball, and he just swung across.
Absolutely.
And it was a dolly catch to backward point.
Yeah.
I think it's Sunil Daniram coming in, a left-hander. So the two brothers, I'm not sure who's the elder and who's the younger of the two. So all of a sudden, West Indies sitting quite comfortably at 40-1, and now 44-3.
Yeah. We'll get the scorecard updated as
Yeah.
soon as it's fixed from the app side.
Yeah, it is
Apologies for the
Sunil Daniram,
inconvenience.
the batsman, new batsman, and
Yes.
Motion is his final over this over.
This is his fifth over.
Final ball is this over.
Ideally, it should be. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
get the score updated as soon as we get the technical issue fixed.
So
Apologies for that. To all viewers.
the US are right back in the game now, with Mushin
Yes.
Khan taking 2 wickets in this 15th over. And that's down the leg side. And not called a wide because one is allowed down the leg side for the over.
Sunil Daliram, as we all know, coming back high on confidence from yesterday's
Right.
knock.
Yeah, batsman with a lot of experience, national Canadian player.
That's correct.
In his prime, now playing in his over 50s tournament. And 15 overs, 44 for 3. So I'm sure Mohsin Khan has some interest in reading on his bowling analysis. Still not updated. And bowling from the far end is Sanjay, right?
That's correct. Sanjay Pandya continuing.
Left armer.
Yeah, this is the 16th over now. We will get the scorecard updated as soon as the technical issues.
Danville on strike, the right hand. That's wide outside the off stump, and Sudesh just gives it through to the wicketkeeper who's standing up. So the combination of spin and pace is paying dividends for the USA at the moment. That's tossed up on the off stump, pushed away to short extra cover. So now the West Indies will have to get into a consolidation phase of the game because 3 wickets fell quite quickly, rapidly. Oh, and there goes to the drive. The ball spun across. They were lucky not to get a touch. So the USA now putting a lot of pressure on the batsmen. Both batsmen are new at the crease, the brothers. This time he takes it on the full but drives it straight to the field at short extra cover.
Yep. Good tactics here by USA.
There is a sweeper cover out there for the long drive and a long off. And this time it's short and outside the off stump, so they just through.
Yeah, just a reminder for the viewers, we are just trying to get the scorecard fixed on the app, and that's the reason why you still see 14.1 overs. This is actually a 16th over, and we are looking at 44 for the loss of 3 wickets.
The score has been static at 44, and a good delivery right on the block hole, quicker delivery, but they manages to dig it out, and the end of another maiden over.
That's correct. 16 overs gone. West Indies 44 for 3, and we have Sunil and Sudesh Daniram at the crease.
Do you know who the elder brother is, or the younger brother? I'm not sure who's elder.
Good question there. I think we can get some confirmation from our scorer who's sitting on the other side, maybe.
And that's why he came one step ahead of Sunil, I suppose. Yeah.
Yep.
he came in at number 4.
Yes, Moshin.
And this is flicked away by Sunil, and he gets the gap down to mid-wicket. That's a chase of the fielder. Will he get to it? Yes, and that has gone across the
Yes,
boundary for
that's a
4.
boundary, and amazing pickup shot here by Sunil.
That was very well played off his pads. Flicked it away along the ground. Nicely played off Moshin Khan.
Yes, another reminder for the viewers that yesterday's game, Sunil Daram was the man of the match.
Man of the match. He got a nice, good inning of almost
49
not out,
and 2 wickets as well.
Right, and I think that means is it the highest score for this tournament so far by a batsman? 49.
I believe so. We haven't seen too many runs
Yeah.
till now
Yeah,
because
the scores
wickets
have been low.
Yeah, scores have been low. These are challenging wickets to bat on.
And but here he showed his ability.
Yes, West Indies right now are 48 for the loss of 3 wickets.
That's chopped away down to third man, short third man.
Yes, as soon as the technical issue is resolved, you'll see the right score on the screen. As of now, it is stuck up at 44 for 1 of 14.1 overs. Unfortunately, those are some IT challenges which take some time to get resolved, and we'll keep you updated with the current score.
That's driven again, taken on the full, and they'll take a single as the sweeper cover has to come off from a deeper position to field. So Sunil Daram looking quite confident. He's continuing from where he stopped yesterday.
Absolutely, finding the middle of the bat every time he tries to go for a expansive stroke. And yeah, this is good batting here. Confidence.
49.
Yes, confidence from yesterday's innings.
Yeah. And
seasoned cricketer.
Sudesh now, the right-hander, older brother.
Once again, a right and left hand combination, which is always difficult to contend with.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh my God, that just took off.
But it was a little slower, I think. Not his full pace there. He hit a spot somewhere there. And Sudesh had to take evasive action.
Yeah, just hope
and
the
now
batsman
he's calling for. Does he have a helmet on? Is he calling for a helmet?
He's calling
now?
for one. I think that's a wise decision.
Yeah, that one went pretty close to his head.
And I think that just kicked off of a good length.
Yeah, and Sunil, of course, is wearing a helmet. Yeah, he's calling for a helmet to be on the cautious side. These days, you cannot take a chance.
Yeah, that's a good call. And there's that particular
after
spot.
What happened to Philip Hughes, the Australian cricketer, nobody's taking any chances anymore.
That was a real unfortunate incident for cricket and cricket fans all around the world. And we hope that we don't see many more instances like those ever on a cricket field.
Right. And I have to tell you, we know.
So West Indies effectively 49 for 1. For 3, I beg your pardon.
Moshin continuing. And
that came in sharply, did not offer a stroke.
and again, Moshin's theatrics in the appeal. And umpire Shantikumar saying, calm down. And as you know, Shantikumar was a pastor as well at one time. So I'm sure he's giving him a sermon right now.
But I think that was a close shout, honestly.
Yeah, he parried it outside the off stump. Probably it was just outside the line. But still not offering a stroke.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because he didn't offer a stroke. So I think that was a fair.
Maybe the height.
Yeah, probably the height.
It could have been the height.
Yes.
Moshin again. And this time it's driven through the covers, and there's a chase of the fielder from cover point. They'll take one, they'll come back for two, and Sunil might want three. Yes, he goes for the third on the throw.
Yes,
and he gets it comfortably.
Good running here by
Sunil. Good thinking from him.
Yes,
I think he gets his older brother onto the safer side now.
That was a loose delivery by Moshin, a full toss, and
3 runs brings the 50 up for the West Indies. 52, I think it is.
Yes, we'll get the updated score soon. We're trying to work around that. Apologies for viewers who are not able to see the correct score on the screen, but West Indies, after 17 overs, right now are 52 for 3, I believe.
Yes.
We'll get the exact score from the
Right.
scorers.
And 2 Danirams at the wicket. After 17, and the 2 Daniram brothers, they have, I think, an aggressive intent. Both of them
Yes.
going for the runs. They know they'll have to up the tempo a little bit.
Yes.
Push the score. 17 was gone, and but still they are maintaining that 3 runs and over average. And the ball from the far end, is there a change or is it still?
It's going to be Sanjeev Pandya.
Sanjay Pandya.
Sanjay Pandya.
Yep. To the right hander this time. And goes for the drive. Didn't get hold of it. It's in the block hole.
Still 53 for 3. This is the 18th over in operation.
Yeah, Sunil Daram has looked pretty confident from the very first ball he faced. This is Sudesh though. Taken on the full and hit wide of the fielder from sweeper cover. He has a chase around and he picks it up just inside the boundary. And they settle with just 2.
Yeah. Good fielding there by the sweeper cover fielder. Cut it off.
That was well placed by Sudesh for a couple. 55. Sanjay round the wicket, and that was a good delivery. Quicker, pushed away on the offside into the covers.
55 for 3. West Indies.
Still maintaining that 3 runs and over average.
Yeah, a good fight back here by the US as well. They picked
Yes.
up 3 really quick wickets.
That's touched up a little bit and pushed out to extra cover.
Nicely played as well.
Sanjay is bowling quite accurately.
Yeah.
Hasn't given much away.
Yes, as we saw on the first day as well against Canada, he was really, really immaculate with his line and length. And oh, beautifully bowled once again.
That's a straight of delivery. Midland leg. It came off the pad, I think.
I think just a slight inside edge onto the pad.
No question asked. No damage done. Short of a length this time, but Sudesh
left alone.
End of over number 18.
Yes, and
55
for 3. 55 for 3.
And I think motion will continue from this end.
Yes.
Every time he bowls, there's excitement.
Absolutely.
And now, is it motion? I think it's a change in the bowling.
Yeah, I think there is a slight.
Yeah, it's a change in the bowling.
Change in the bowling lineup. We will.
Number 13, is it?
We'll confirm the exact name to you by checking with the scorers.
Right arm off spinner, bowling to the left-handed Sunil Daniram. Daniram is checking something with the pavilion. I'm not sure what he is. He's walking down. I think he's changing his helmet now. With the spinners on, he's discarding his helmet and gets a white hat, which he wore yesterday when he got those runs, right? So it must be a lucky hat.
Yes.
And the field has been set far now. Long off, long on. A sweeper cover. Deep cover point.
I think it's good to see the hat coming out.
Lots of singles on the offside. Now there's a short extra cover saving the single. There's a slip in place as well. And on the onside, there's a long on. There's a mid wicket on the boundary, deep square leg, and a mid wicket saving the single. So well spread out field now.
Yes. And I was saying that it's good to see the hat coming out, something that we don't see very often nowadays
the
in
white
international cricket.
Hat. Yes. That was the standard when we played, the white floppy hats, but now, of course, things have changed. And, that's well tossed up. And Sunil was, I think, slightly beaten in the air there. Anyway, played it out safely to the cover region.
Good start here by Rizwan.
And this time it's a bit flatter. Outside the off stump, and Sunil just punches it through.
Now we have spin from both
Both
ends.
ends, yes. This is the 19th over.
That's correct.
Tossed up.
Oh!
And it nearly took the extra cover with it. Short extra cover. That was a powerful drive, and the short extra cover. Lucky that it didn't come straight at his head.
Yes.
So that was pretty. He was too close for that.
Just went through his hands.
Yes, it was a hard drive.
Yeah. Hard to call it a chance because it was really, really
solidly
hard.
hit.
Yes.
Ends up getting a single.
Yeah.
And in a way, the fielder was lucky that he didn't come straight at his body.
Yeah. I think it kind of touched his fingers and went through.
Yes.
Here comes Rizwan again, this time to Sudesh Daram. Beg your pardon.
Oh, it comes forward. Did that spin? Yes, it did, I think. He missed it.
Yeah, I
So
think.
Sudesh was in some kind of difficulty there, but anyway, everything ended up well for him. Tossed up, and Sudesh, I think, little teased by the loop there.
Yes, this is classical off-spin bowling
Yeah.
here. Tossing the ball up, bringing the batsman forward.
This time he drives, and it's Satyapal from long on, SP, as it shows on his jersey.
Good start here by Rizwan.
So
End of the over.
at the end of the 19th, it's 57.
19 overs gone.
So
57
they are maintaining
for
the 3 runs an over still. It's not too bad. They're maintaining that. So they can up it a little bit down the road and get to maybe 4 or 5 per over, which would be a very good score if they can get to 5. And still Vijay to continue. Left arm. Coming around the wicket to the right hander. Tossed up, and there's there goes another appeal. But I think that was probably dipping down the leg side, the way we could see it.
Yeah,
And
I think.
of course, the USA appeals are very theatrical. They really make it very interesting to watch.
Yes, display a lot of passion on the cricket field. That's what we want to see.
But the umpires have been steadfast about these things.
Mm.
And that's another ball on the buckhold. So Vijay not giving anything away. He's bowling pretty good.
.57 for 3. 20th over in operation.
Tossed up, driven, and that goes down to the sweeper cover for an easy single. Make a total of 56. Sunil Daram on strike now. Left-hander walks down the pitch, taps a spot or two. Takes his guard from the umpire, a fresh guard, and waits for Vijay.
Once again, this is being brought to you from Danville Park, Mississauga, in Canada.
And, here he comes. And
probably missing leg.
Goes for a sweep. One of his favorite strokes, Sunil's. Couldn't get hold of it. There is no square leg deep. There's a square leg halfway down. I'm sure he was going to go over him or past him. This is cutaway backward of point. There's a fielder from the slip chasing it down, and just a single.
Good batting here by both the brothers together. Trying to keep it simple, not take undue risks. They just lost 3 wickets.
Yeah, and so they have to be in that consolidating situation here, trying to build up a partnership and take USA, rather the West Indies, to a much safer ground. Still, it's only
57,
58 for 3.
58.
Oh, that's beautifully bowled.
And another appeal, but another no from the umpire.
Brilliantly bowled here by Sanjeev Pandya. He's
So,
really keeping it tight.
There's been quite a few appeals in the last few overs.
Yes, I think the ball has been hitting the pads quite often.
Yeah, but the umpires have been steadfast, and nothing has been given.
We're still trying to sort out the scorecard issue for the viewers. We will keep you updated as soon as we hear from the technical team.
And we are now into the
21st over.
21st over.
And the score should be reading 58 for 3.
58, yes. Yeah, there was only one run in that over. And the speel drops down for the left-hander, sweeper cover, long off on the boundary.
Sunil Daram on strike to Rizwan.
And the long on is on the boundary. There is a mid-wicket now brought in much straighter on the boundary. Taken on the full and he sweeps and then he slips and falls, kisses the ground, and still they get 2.
Looking for the third, and they come back for
yeah,
3.
Sudesh falls in for the third and they take 3.
This is good running.
Quite a bit of antics there. He went to take it on the full, got it on the bat anyways and swept it, but he slipped, fell down, he almost kissed the ground, and then he had to get up and then run, and they ran 3.
Yeah, good recovery here by Sunil Daram.
Sudesh on strike now, the right-hander. Drives down to long on and easy single as Satyapal comes around the field.
Good batting here by both the brothers, milking the bowling, tapping and getting the 1s and 2s.
So 4 runs so far scored in this over, and taking the total into the 60s now as a 62.
That's correct. Should be 62 for 3.
And this is
Another appeal.
well, that was, I think, definitely outside the off stump, going away.
Yes.
And again, high as well, as I can see Shantikumar is telling the bowler what happened. And Shantikumar, an experienced cricketer himself, played for Canada as a fast bowler, opening bowler.
Goes inside there, Amrish.
This time it's driven hard, and that's beaten through the gap there at cover. There's a chase from the fielder from cover. He pulls it in before the boundary, and they get 2 more runs. So Sunil Daram showing aggressive intent here. Has batted well so far.
Yes.
And the elder brother is watching how the younger brother is doing it, but they are right hand, left hand. Sunil, the left hander, younger brother, waits for the next delivery. And he wanted to play an aggressive stroke then, but then it was short outside the off stump, kept a bit low, he let it through. And this time he cuts it down, back on a point. There's a chase of the fielder from cover. They'll come for 1, they'll come for 2. And that's all they get. So Sunil Daram finding the gaps and placing it well, keeping it on the ground.
Yeah, good batting here. And I think they are consistently getting those singles and 2s going, keeping the scoreboard ticking over. That's what they need at this stage.
Now we'll have to get a count, because I lost count 64. And
67
end
for
of the
3.
over. Another good over for the West Indies. I think they got about 6 runs in there.
A 3, a 2, in fact, a couple of 2s,
yeah,
I believe.
7 runs came in there.
7 runs, yeah.
So it's good over then. So 22 overs, so they are a little bit better on the run rate as well now.
67
3
for 3
in 21.
Yeah, I think this partnership is the key.
Yeah.
They need to carry on like this.
And they both can play aggressively. And do we feel a few spots of rain? Yeah.
It's pretty overcast.
It is, yeah. It's got darker actually from what it was.
I think we'll just hope that the rain stays out.
The forecast was for the rain to come down later in the evening. Hopefully, yesterday was the same forecast, but we didn't see any rain at all.
We have a bowling change from the far end. We'll just confirm the name.
Faisal. Faisal, another left-hander. Jagat
Oh,
Patel,
it's
sorry, it's
Janak
Patel.
Patel, another left-arm orthodox spin bowler, replacing Sanjay Pandya from the far end.
The first ball pushed away on the offside, kept a bit low. And we'll see whether Patel can do something special. And the umpire
This is
is
interesting.
talking to the wicketkeeper. I think the field placing, is it?
I think, yeah, he signaled no ball and a free hit.
Oh, yeah. So maybe,
I think it's something to do with the power play field settings
yes, yes.
in terms of the number
So
of men allowed inside the ring.
So it's 1 run and a free hit here.
Looks like. Definitely a
And
free
yes,
hit.
free hit because he went down, but he couldn't beat the fielder at sweeper cover. He found him straight. So one more. So that takes it total to 70 now, 67, 69.
69.
Or 70, I'm not sure. No
It
ball
has to
as
be
well.
69, yeah. Did they score a run of the no ball?
No.
69. Yeah. 69. So Amrish, always wanted to ask you this question.
Yes.
Players from yesteryears.
Yes.
What would you have done if you got a free hit in a test match?
Oh, I would have closed my eyes and swung. Because you can get out, getting caught or bowled. So
Yes.
you just, and I would use a long handle kind of, I would hold the bat right at the top to get a little extra reach, close my eyes, and swing as hard as I can.
Okay, let me rephrase the question now.
Right.
What if the bowler was Jeff Thompson or Michael Holding?
Same result. I mean, close your eyes. Even if I face those bowlers, it will close eyes all the time. Interesting you asked me as a question. I will tell you one story again because I got a lot of this story because I played with a lot of the leading players back in Sri Lanka at that time. This was the World Cup
96?
No, before that.
1992.
I played in England. This was England. I played the World Cup in England in
83.
The one before 79.
79, okay.
The 79 World Cup. I'll come to you in a little while. Full toss, and that's hit down the ground, but the field, can he get it? No, that's a boundary.
Yeah, brilliant shot here by Sudesh Daram, hitting it straight down the ground.
To full toll of the full toss.
Absolutely. I think this is great batting here by both the brothers here.
Yeah, they have a plan. They have a plan to take them as far as they can.
Yes, I think Sanjay Pandya was really tight from the other end.
Right, this is the new bowler.
This time, I think they're trying to take on the new bowler and try to put some pressure on him. Interesting jersey worn by the bowler. It says 007.
Oh, well. Another full toss. And this time that's gone again. And Sudesh takes full toss again, 12 again of that. 4 more through extra cover.
Great over for West Indies.
Well, Sudesh will not spare those full tosses for sure. But he's a very aggressive batsman and these are gifts for him. And after 22 overs,
78 after
so
22
his rate
overs.
has really been upped by these two now. And coming back to that story about facing fast bowlers. Now, there was a player called Anuragana Singh, a very young boy. He came straight from school to play for Sri Lanka, and a good all-rounder. And he was playing with Dulip Mendis and that crowd. And this was against Australia, Thompson and Lilly. And this is the game that Thompson sent 2 Sri Lankan players to hospital, Dulip Mendis and Sunil Vettamani. He hit Mendis on the head, hospitalized, broke Vettamani's toe, hospitalized. And so, anyway, his term was over when Rana Singh was into bat, and he was telling me this story because we played together at Tobacco together in my company, He says, Lilly was bowling to him, and this is a very young boy of about 19 or 18, and he says, Lilly came first ball, he closed his eyes, put his foot across, and pushed the bat. He heard the ball hit in the bat. Next thing is, round of applause through the colours 4.
Yeah, I think at that fiery pace, you just need to touch the ball.
Yeah, he said he just put the bat there. He didn't see it, but it hit the middle of the bat through the house of 4.
Yeah. I think.
And then Anura Tendukon, who was also there, one of the leading players, and he said when he faced Jeff Thompson, Marsh was standing maybe halfway to the boundary, and even at that distance, when he held the ball, he could hit the noise, the thumping noise into the gloves. That quick.
There's a really interesting story even shared by the great Ian Chappell, which I'll come to after this delivery.
Right.
Lovely bowling here by Rizwan, tossing it up.
And Daram leaves it, and Daram will be eyeing that outside gaps right between backward point and extra cover, and he's strong in those areas as well. And again, too wide for him to go for that. Rizwan will have to be wary of that, what Sunil is waiting to do. And this time he drives it into that gap, but the fielder is quickly onto his left field.
Oh, that's a great throw.
The throw hits the wicket, a direct hit, but there's no chance of an overthrow.
Batsman was safely in.
Yeah, and that's where Sunil Daram is strong in that arc there. Cover point, extra cover.
I think he's strong all across the ground.
Yeah,
the way he
course,
played since
he,
yesterday.
Yeah,
I think
he'll hit across as well when he gets the opportunity.
Yeah.
And he hits it hard.
Yes, he does. Sudesh on strike. Rizwan the bowler.
Oh.
That's down the leg side.
I think the bowler saw the Sudesh trying to come down the wicket and bowled it down the leg side. Good thinking.
Yes,
and Sudesh had to make sure that his back foot was grounded.
He's allowed to bowl one in the over.
Right, yes. This time he takes it on the full, drives it down to past the bowler, and shot the ball coming from long on.
Just a single.
Keeps it down to 1. So total now moves to, is 80 must be?
I think it should be past 80. 81 is the score.
And there goes
Sunil Daram with the sweep.
again on his knees again, sweeping it down back to the square. They'll take 1, they'll come back for 2 as the fielder from mid-wicket comes around the field. So Daram, again, he tried to get that on the full. He got it on the much that he keeps falling down.
Yes.
$83 now for 3.
Yeah. So coming back to that story, Amresh,
Yes.
The great Ian Chappell once narrated a beautiful story about how quick Jeff Thompson was in his prime. I think if you remember the old Waka, the Perth Stadium.
Oh yeah, killer ground, killer pitch.
Killer pitch, yeah. And if you remember, right, in those days, the side screen used to be inside the ground in Australia.
Right.
And it used to be inside the boundary line. So Jeff Thompson narrated this. I mean, Ian Chappell narrated this story about Jeff Thompson, wherein he bowled a really, really quick bouncer, and the ball flew so quick that it literally went and hit the side screen on the half volley.
Wow.
And that was possible only on that kind of a wicket at Perth.
Right.
So,
I can remember Lily used to play havoc on that pitch as well.
Yes. And I think all the players who faced Jeff Thompson would definitely feel that, those days we did not have these speed guns, but he must have been at least 160 kilometers per hour.
Yes, definitely. The swinging action. And that's a big hit from Sudesh. Where has that gone? Well, umpire is checking to see. And that's a boundary. 4 runs. So
4 runs.
Another full toss. So now runs are coming easy. The 2 spinners not being able to contain the batsman.
I think USA needs to do something really quickly here.
And they may have to get somebody to come and bowl some tight lines and lengths to curtail the scoring rate, because the way the 2 batsmen are going, it looks like the West Indies are going to put up a formidable score. Short of a length and punched away towards wide extra cover area. There's a fielder coming from the sweeper cover. Another couple more. So runs are just coming. And what's the bowler's name, is it? Right? That's a good delivery.
Janak Patel.
So Patel has been a little bit expensive. He's bowling, I think, his second over. Another short ball. Oh, and that was very short and kept it a little low. Otherwise, I'm sure so they should have gone for it. That was wide outside the off stump and short. So Patel is very slow off the wicket. This time he cuts it away, but there's a good bit of fielding then at backward point.
It's very different to Sanjay Pandya, who was quick off the
Quick,
wicket
yes.
as well as bowling it really, really tight,
Right.
not
And
giving
that's
anything
another
away.
single. So another good over for the West Indies. So 90 after 20. So 24 was gone and 90. So the West Indies are sitting pretty comfortable now. 90 for 3, 24 gone, another 21 to go.
I think if we look at the
We're
projected score today, Amrish, I believe we are
200.
looking at least 175.
Yes, yes.
If these two are there, it might cross
200 is
200 as
possible.
well.
Yes,
Yes.
200 possible. So the
Good
USA
contest
bowlers,
here.
yes, the US bowlers will have to do something to contain these two and get a breakthrough if they can. Well spread out field now. Singles plenty.
Here comes this one.
And there's one, as I said, chopped away onto the offside into the covers.
I think
91.
it might be a good idea to maybe get one of the opening bowlers back into the attack from the other end.
Yeah, they'll have to put a bit of a stalling tactic to curtail the run rate.
Yeah, these two are
Yeah,
really having it easy.
Raeed's in now, and they can. Oh, that was a bit of a risky stroke then because Daram Sunil, he likes to play that stroke across, sweep it across, but that ball spun across him. So he's facing an off spinner, so he has to be careful. He might get a top edge doing that.
Interestingly, there hasn't been a change in the field even after all those sweeps that he played in the previous over.
Right, there's no backward square. There's a mid wicket on the boundary. Is there square leg? No.
There's no backward square leg per se, and I
And
think that is what
that's a
Sunil.
good ball again, tossed up, and Sunil had to come forward and smother the spin and play it on the offside.
But Rizwan is also smart here. He's trying to slow it up and not giving that extra
Right.
bit of pace for Sunil to work with.
Right. And this is on the leg stump, which is flicked away. There's a single. No, they don't. This time the fielder is quickly onto it from backward square.
And that's
So
007
run
once
saved.
again, Janak Patel. He's known as James Bond, as I'm told by one of the USA team members.
So we can call him James Patel. And that's short of length. He was coming down the track, but the bowler saw him, dropped it short, and in the end, Sunil just chopped it down to the cover fielder straight.
Or in typical James Bond style, Amresh, he'll say, "My name is Patel,
My
Janak
name is
Patel."
Patel, yes. This is hammered away again, straight to the field into the covers. So Daniram not finding the gap this time. So Rizwan managing to keep the Danirams quiet in this over. Only one run coming off it.
That's correct.
Against the run of play.
That's a good comeback here by USA in this over.
25 gone.
If I've gone 91 for the loss of 3 wickets. Once again, just a reminder for our viewers, we are having some technical issues with the scorecard, which will be fixed soon, and we'll keep you updated with the manual scorecard by asking the scorers who are sitting on our right side. And
the stream shows 44 for 2, but is long gone. Score has more than doubled now.
Yeah, I think the Dhaniram brothers are doing a fabulous job here for the West Indies, and probably we might be looking at a change in bowling, and it looks like it's Zubair, the opening bowler.
So there is a change we were anticipating.
That's correct, and I think that was required to stop these two guys from taking the game away.
So 007 has gone on his spying mission somewhere, taken off the attack. And
Used to love
this
those.
is number 7 still. This guy has a 7. Then he has 007. Can you see the number? I thought he has 7 on this number.
Good call. We'll probably check that out.
And that's a good delivery. So he will try and keep that line and length, keep the batsman quiet.
You're right,
Yeah,
Amrish.
that's a
It's
7.
number
So
7.
he's lost the double O's, but he got a 7.
Lots of 7s in the team. Look
Yeah.
like Mahendra Singh Dhoni's fans. His lucky number is 7 as well.
Could be the lucky number, yeah. And there goes Sudesh driving it down into the sweeper cover. They'll take 1. They come back for 2, and the field has a bit of work to do down there. And a comfortable 2. So Sudesh played it well.
Who knows, cricket might see some innovations in the future, Amrish, with some gadgets on the cricket field, just like we used to see in those 007 movies.
Yeah, we might see even robots.
Well,
Robots keeping wicket.
we definitely saw one robot in the Olympics. If you saw that video in Japan, there was a robot coming onto the basketball court and throwing.
Oh, yes. I saw that.
And
Minutely, I saw that, but didn't follow it through. And here we see
Zubair
Zubair
bowling to Sudesh.
That's another good delivery, keeping Sudesh quiet. The idea is to keep the batsman quiet a little bit now and asking them to take a risk.
That's right.
Oh, that's too short, and that's easy runs there as it's punched away again to that sweeper cover, and they take another 2.
So that
They can easily take that second round on the throw because it's a long, big ground as we were talking earlier.
Yeah, that's right. Should be 95 now for 3.
You cannot keep that length too short, and because there are wide gaps there. Even if they hit it upish, they're going to be safe and there'll be runs.
Just moving the slip a little more wider into kind of a gully position and moving in back, probably for that cut shot that he plays. Zubair adjusting the field once again.
Another shot. Oh, that luckily kept up. Otherwise, he would have gone for that punch again.
Yeah,
but
probably
it popped up.
Probably that was a planned move. He moved the fielder there and bowled it short, inviting the cut.
Yeah, but then it popped up too high, and the batsman just left it through. End of the over.
That's right. And after 25 overs, we are 95. West Indies are 95 for the loss of 3 wickets.
And talking about fast bowlers, here's another story. I was touring India at that time, and there was a player called Srinivasan from Chennai, Madras. In the Transit, he was a 12th man for Indian Test team as well at one time. Good opening batsman. He was telling. They were touring West Indies with the Indian team, and they were playing the West Indies Colts in a warm-up match. And the ground was surrounded with a parapet wall all the way around, and he opened batting. And the bowler, bowling a young guy, he didn't know who it was. He was pushing off the wall to get momentum to come and bowl. And he said the first couple of balls he didn't see. It just whisked past his head. So he had walked up to the umpire and had said, "Can you ask this young man to bowl a little? So this is warm-up game, Then he had said, "Go talk to Michael Holding if you want to." And here goes another good drive from, can he beat the fielder? SP is coming and he knocks it in with his foot, saves the boundary. Good job by Satyapal. And they get another 2. A good stroke then from Sunil again, driving it down the ground.
Excellent fielding out here. Used his foot to get the ball inside. And
I'm sure Satyapal has played some soccer during his time.
We just had.
And that's punched away on the offside into the sweeper cover area. They'll look for 2 again. That's well placed. And here's the runs are flowing again. Sunil Daram in full flow now.
We're looking at 99 for the loss of 3
drive,
wickets.
Then a push into the covers, and now where will he go? So he's playing all around the wicket now. And the bowlers are getting a little rattled.
Here's one to Sunil Daram.
And again, off the back foot, punches it, and there's another chase for the fielders from sweeper cover and long off. And no, they settle for just 1 this time. Satyapal has a lot of 100 up for the West Indies for 3 wickets. So a good score then, 100 for 3.
Oh, yes.
In the 26th over, I think.
That's correct. Yes. And I think we are definitely looking at a really big score today.
If these 2 stay for another 10 overs, USA will be looking for a big score to chase. Is there a spot?
There are a few drops of rain coming down. We hope that it's just a passing shower and it doesn't affect the game.
And one. That's down the leg side. I think it came out with the pad. Fielder from slip running across quickly prevents the run. Sudesh Daram, the right hand on strike now. And that's short of a length and punched away into the covers. Quick run, and Sunil is quickly off and completes the run safely in the end.
End of the over, and the West Indies are 101 for 3.
3 after 27 overs, and the two Daniram brothers. Remember when I think they came in at 44.
That's right,
Yes.
44 for 3.
So this is a very good partnership indeed. 56, 57 runs so far.
That's right.
And the way they are going, it looks like they are set for a much bigger partnership here. And they are calling for a drink.
And maybe change of
And
gloves.
a change of gloves. A bit of refreshment. It's tiring for these two not young men, I can say. They're young, all right. Young at heart. So they can be tired. They have been doing a lot of running.
So, Amresh, talking of fast bowlers.
Yes.
Who was the fastest that you faced in your career?
Whom did I face? Actually, I was a tail ender, right? I used to bat number 9, 10, 11.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we had fast bowlers in Sri Lanka, and it was a case of closing my ears and hitting. But I hit some of the fast bowlers. I can remember we had a fast bowler who played in the World Cup. He was opening bowler.
Was it Romesh Ratnayake?
No, he was called Chessen Pires, tall guy.
Mm-hmm.
He was a leading fast bowler in Sri Lanka. He played in the 79 World Cup. And once at the Colombo Oval, we were playing a game, one of the first class games. He was bowling. I was wrecking our side. When I went in, like 47 for 7. First ball I faced, I swung, I connected, the ball landed on the oval roof. Somebody had to go on the roof to pick it up.
Yeah. Always entertaining to see tailenders against fast bowlers.
Right, and that was me, and everybody knew whenever I went, it was long off, mid wicket, all of the boundary.
Yeah. There comes Zubair.
And
that's a close-up
peel,
maybe missing leg.
No, probably it was missing leg or a bit high, I'm not sure. And the decision is not for them.
And I think speaking of tailenders, one of the most entertaining ones was Courtney Walsh.
Oh, yes. And that's outside the off stump, left alone.
I think it's safe to say that he could be the captain of number 11s.
Could be. And actually, I was not a real tail ender, because in school I used to bat number 5, 6, and I used to get runs all the time, at least 20, 30 all the time. But I love to go at the tail end because the fielders they think it's a tail ender, easy wicket. But I used to get 20, 30 runs all the time. So I was called at one time in the first class arena the best number 11 because I was scoring runs all the time going at number 11.
Here comes Zubair to Sudesh, who cuts hard.
Straight to the fielder, stop the ball.
Yes, he's been really good in the field. SP has been amazingly good. He just saved a boundary in the previous over, and now
that was definitely going to be at least 2 runs, but
that's right.
He got down and quickly picked it up. And this time it's played out on the onside to the field at mid wicket for an easy single.
Yes. And it was amazing to see how Jasprit Bumrah and Mohammad Shami played a couple of days ago.
Shami batted pretty well. I mean, he looked like a good batsman, quite technically sound.
That's right.
Yeah, it's always entertaining to watch the numbers 9, 10, and 11 bat.
Yes.
And especially when they get some runs too. But at the moment, it's not number 9, 10, and 11. It's number 5 and 6, I think. And they're doing a good job here, getting West Indies to a commanding position at 103 for 3. Good half-century partnership here with the two brothers, Paniram brothers.
Goes for an expansive drive.
Expansive drive that was. They had nowhere near it, and lucky enough to get a touch.
Here's one more interesting nugget of information here for you, Amrish. Mohammad Shami now has a highest test score at Lords, and you know who are behind him?
Mm-hmm.
He's scored more runs than Sachin Tendulkar, Virat Kohli, Ricky Ponting, Jacques Kallis, A.B. de Villiers, and Cheteshwar Pujara at Lords in terms of a higher score.
Wow.
I think he can brag about this his entire
Forever,
life.
forever. His grandchildren will hear this.
Yeah, it's Lords is a bit of a funny one because all the great players, they seem to have missed out on hundreds at Lords, except for a few of them.
Right. And the unfortunate thing is, I was in England for almost 5 years when I was studying there. But I know that Lords was not too far from me. I never went there. I've been to the Oval and some other grounds.
White called.
White call, that's way wide after the off stump. Another run added to the total. And the bowlers, they'll have to stick to a plan now. They have to be on a line and length to curtail this partnership. And that's swept around, and that's a misfield, slight misfield, but that gives enough ample time for the batsman to take a single at backward square.
The former Indian all-rounder Ajit Agarkar also has a Lords 100, Test match 100 at Lords.
Right.
So that's
No, on
first
the leg
ball.
side,
First ball wide, offside.
Offside is okay, but leg side they allow one.
It was called wide. First ball.
Because this is outside the off stump. And that's pulled away, and
that's
it's gone,
taken.
And that's a soft dismissal for Sunil Daram. Short of a length, he pulled it, and he found the only fielder at mid wicket. And what a wicket! What a breakthrough for the USA.
Yes, I think this
And
was.
Sunil Daram is really dejected with that stroke. He never expected that. I think he wanted to go over the fielder, but unfortunately, he went straight at him, and he held the catch.
Completely
Soft
against the run of play.
Yeah.
And as you say, a soft dismissal. Just found the one stationary person there at square leg, and it was the ball that was there to hit.
Yeah, well, this ball was short of a length, and this is what happens in cricket. A wicket will come from nowhere. And so I think the USA has made a breakthrough, a valuable breakthrough here, getting Sunil Danaram, who was going pretty well. And now we'll have to wait and see what the rest of the batting is going to do. Sudesh Danaram is still there. He's batting all right. Been there for a while, has got some runs. And we haven't seen the batting beyond this previously in the West Indies because they certainly got the game after 3 wickets. So now they are down 4, and now we'll have to wait and see how the rest of the batting unfolds. And we'll have to wait to see the batsman joining Sudesh Daniram in the middle. There he comes out. We'll have his name in a moment. Who's the batsman coming in? New batsman?
Oh, Vijay Senarayan, the off spinner who bowled really well yesterday.
So he joins Sudesh Daniram. So the brothers have been parted.
Yeah, but that was a big wicket here for the USA.
Huge wicket, huge wicket. I mean, they needed to get that break, and it came from nowhere. No one expected that.
Yeah, and guess who was the fielder? 007, Janak Patel.
Oh, the James Bond did his stuff.
Yeah. No wonder they call him James Bond. So we have Rizwan who picked up Sunil Daniram's wicket. And the new batsman Vijay is on strike to Rizwan, and he drives down to long on. Balbir Singh is the fielder. Gets off the mark of the first delivery itself.
And what is the total now? And Sudesh comes forward, pushing it out on the onside, back to the square, no chance of a run. So all of a sudden you can see the US team, they are energized after that wicket was taken. They are all on their toes.
Spring in a step.
Spring in the step, as right. And this one is outside the off stump, left alone. So Rizwan got the breakthrough that they were looking for. And can they press on from here, USA? And
Tries to
sweeps it
sweep it.
around, and fortunately for Sudesh, there was no fielder there.
Yeah, I think he got an inside edge onto the pad.
Yeah, and lucky. And a good over then from Rizwan, and I'm sure the US fielders, all of them congratulating him. Yeah.
29 overs done. The score is at present 106 for the loss of 4 wickets. As I mentioned earlier, the scorecard has some technical issues on the app. We will get that sorted out for you guys as soon as possible. Till then, we'll just keep you updated with the current score, which is 106 for the loss of 4 wicket in 29 overs.
And after this over, there'll be another break.
That's right. 30th over, we'll have a water break, which also means that after that over, there'll be another power play where we have 5 fielders allowed outside the circle.
Right. So that makes scoring a little more difficult.
That's correct. Here comes Zubair.
That's wide outside the outside. It's a wide. That's way outside.
Zubair bowling to the new batsman, Vijay Narayan.
Another run given. This one is pushed away and into the covers, and they go to for a quick single with the stroke. Fielder set a little deep at extra. Brings Daram Sudesh on strike.
Yes, just another reminder for the viewers that this is an over 50 age tournament. Tri Nations Cup. This is the Canadian Masters League tournament between Canada, West Indies, and the United States of America. Today, the US and the West Indies teams have locked horns, and it's an interesting contest.
And that's pulled away short of a length, and it's gone down to the fielder there at the mid wicket for a single. There's a big gap between mid wicket and long on, right?
That's correct. Yes. Lots of open spaces on the onside.
Hit it more towards the fielder. Didn't get the gap.
Interestingly, nobody behind square or even in front of square on the onside. Yes.
And that's hit over the bowler's head down to the long on area, and that's another single. That was well over the bowler's head. There was no question of a chance there.
Kind of a small chip shot.
Yeah.
Tried to just find the gap and get the single. I think he's enticing the batsman to play across the line and sweep the ball. That's why the leg side field is empty.
Yes. And this is on the stumps.
Yep. But Sudesh Daram up to the task, not taking any undue risks, especially after the wicket last over.
Yeah. Because again, these two will have to combine and consolidate.
Yes. I think West Indies are not thinking too far ahead of themselves. They're looking to score steadily instead of looking
and
for.
That's taken on the full and whipped away towards mid wicket between, and into the gap this time, and they'll get 2. So he got the gap this time, but not the distance to get to the boundary. The fielder coming from a long on pulled it inside, and they kept it down to 2.
Yeah. So yeah, I was saying that West Indies have to be looking at.
And that's tossed up on the off stump, pushed away to the covers. End of over number 30.
30, and we'll have a drinks break.
The second break in the inning. 15 overs left to go now.
Yes.
And at the end of the 30th over, at the break, West Indies are 4 down for. What's the score?
112 for 4.
112 for 4 after 30. So the rate not yet 4 and over.
But I think if they can play out, if this pair can play out the next 5 to 7 overs, then we could look at a flurry or some kind of a finish.
So 112 after 30, 15 overs. If they get 4 and over 60, we are looking at 175. Your
right.
prediction 175. And if Sudesh remains Daram and he gets going, they could touch the 200 mark.
That's right.
And it will be up to the USA bowlers to try and contain.
And as you can see, the scorecard is slowly getting updated. We'll reach 112 for
Yeah.
4 pretty soon. So apologies, viewers, for that technical glitch.
There was a snap in the app.
And the commentators will also take a quick break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, we are back, and as you can see, the scorecard issue is now resolved. 30 overs gone, and it's 112 for 4. We have Vijay and Sudesh Daniram batting. Vijay on strike to Rizwan and taps it to long on for a single. As I'm joined by Amresh. And Amresh, the scorecard issue seems to be fixed, except for the
yes.
fact that the batsman name has to be Sudesh Daniram instead of Krishna, which is shown on the screen. He's batting on 44.
Oh, mighty swing down the leg side on the pad.
So Sudesh on strike again to Rizwan.
And this time short of length, coming back into the batsman, covers up, pushes it out on the offside, no run. And how much is Sudesh, by the way?
Sudesh is on 44 of 93 deliveries. We'll just make that quick correction on screen.
And that's a nice drive out into the covers. There's a sweeper cover, and he dives and stops. Has saved the boundary.
Good fielding there by Zubair, I believe.
And that was definitely a boundary, but he tumbled across and pulled it in, just giving 2 runs to the batsman. 115. And this is made out on the onside. Fielder from Square Lake has to run to his left field, and they'll take an easy single.
There's a bit of drizzle around the ground at the moment, which is getting a little heavier.
And it's 116.
Nicely bowled by Rizwan, nicely played by Vijay.
Oh yes, there's a slight drizzle happening here, and we hope it doesn't last long. That it will get blown away.
Right, as you can see, the drizzle getting a little heavier now.
And the wind has dropped. If there was a wind, it would have blown the clouds away, but there's no wind at all right now.
Yes, I think we're just hoping that it stays out and we get a proper full game out here.
And that delivery on the stumps, slightly short of length. Batsman pushing it off the back foot on the offside.
Vijay giving good support out here.
116 for 4.
Sudesh Daram on strike.
Oh, that was beaten outside the off stump. That skidded through a little bit.
Just kicked off a good length once again.
The wicketkeeper even couldn't get a hand on it, but no damage done, no runs scored.
Once again, Zubair.
This is whipped away off his pads down to mid wicket, and an easy single. How much did Sunil Daram do? Oh, we don't have the individual score.
Yeah, we'll just get you.
Yes. Again.
Yeah, apologies for this scorecard on screen. We are having some technical issues once again with the app. We'll try and get it resolved soon.
And that's in the block hold, but he got a bat on it. The bowler thought of getting an LBW, but there was bat on it. It's there. Right arm over. And that's pushed away into the covers. And no chance of a run. The fielder right in line with that. Still the light whistle happening here. Mid delivery on the stumps, pushing forward, not looking to play aggressively. And the end of over number 31.
That's correct. After the drinks break.
And the total remains on 117, I think. This.
It should be 117 by now. We'll get the updated score on screen.
Sudesh on strike now. So Sudesh is the man now. He's nearing a half century. And yesterday his younger brother got 48, not out. Now can he go past it today? Say, I have to be ahead.
And
he
we have
surveys the
Rizwan.
field as the field is being set quite deep. And mid wicket on the boundary, long one on the boundary, long off on the boundary, sweep a cover on the boundary, and now that they can have 5 fielders out, they're using them all. USA.
Here comes Rizwan.
They're on the floor,
driven down, and there's long off. Just the
SP
one.
has been
And
good in the
again, struck
field.
the ball. Doing overtime in the field here.
Good cricket all around.
118.
You can get the other one.
Batsman's Krishna, right? This one?
Vijay.
Vijay. Batsman Vijay, right? Vijay on strike now. Came in out of the field of Sunil Daram's wicket.
Sudesh.
And pushing it away. Just on the onside. No run.
Oh, there's a wire under only. Be careful, this one will go off.
Oh, yeah. If they use a tactic here, if they can keep Sudesh a single, keep him away, and keep the other batsman tied down, that will be a good ploy
That's
to
right.
try. Because right now we can see, what's his name, the batsman?
Vijay.
Vijay is not looking too comfortable out there after coming in soon after the fall of Sunil's wicket. So this may be a ploy to keep him, give him the majority of the facing, and keep Sudesh away from the strike.
Oh, that's beautifully bowled
And an
here.
appeal, beat the bat, no edge.
That ball just held its line, did not turn.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, again, no runs are happening right now with the Vijay struggling. See, he's playing defensive, and this should be the ploy. Give a single to Sudesh, get Vijay on strike.
Okay.
Are you okay? That's a full toss, and has he got his 50 now?
We'll have to check with the scorers.
He's on 45. So he's on 45, and that was a full toss, and he got hold of it and hit it through mid wicket for 4. The long on field had no chance of cutting that one out. Hit it firmly, and it's left arm around again. Tossed up, takes it on the full again. This time it drives in the offside. There's a chase of the fielder from long off. They'll come back for 2 for sure. No, yes, they do. There's an easy 2 there. More. 124.
4. We'll
So,
just.
good start to this over. 6 runs out of the first 2 balls. And as I said, Sudesh is the man. He is aggressive, and he won't spare a short delivery or a full toss. And here another short delivery pushed away into the covers for another single. So 7 runs he has taken off the 3 balls, but now it's the other batsman, Vijay on strike. Now, can he keep the momentum going? No, he pushes into the covers.
125 for 4 after 32 overs. In fact, yeah, we have Janak Patel, 007.
Is 007 back in the attack?
That's right.
And this time and there goes Vijay. His first aggressive stroke back of the square. They'll take one. They'll come back for two. Easily taken. So this is a very good over. 9 runs so far. And another ball to go, I think.
That's right. 127 is the rolling score right now.
So yeah. So now with this final few overs, not few, it's about 12 more overs to go.
Yes, final power play.
Final power play. I think the batsman will try and get the maximum possible. And this that kept a bit low, and Vijay tried to push it out on the outside. Didn't get a hold of it.
That's the end of the 33rd over, and the score still reads 127 for 4. Over number 33 bowled by Janak Patel.
Sudesh Daram looking to reach a half century. For 4 after 33, and the ball, the sky has brightened up a bit now.
Yes, some good signs here.
Yes.
We are seeing some brighter skies, and the
still
rain.
We see that ominous black cloud to our right. Hopefully it will get pushed away. If we have a little bit of wind picking up, that will happen. But at the moment, it's quite still out here.
Yes.
And it will be Rizwan to continue after he's the one who got the breakthrough of Sunil Danaram.
Rizwan has bowled well today. He's tossed it up and had some tricky variations. As we see another tossed up.
Teasing length. Keeping Danaram quiet on that. And Danaram looking for every opportunity now with a little less than 13 overs to go.
Yes, he's approaching his half century as well.
Another good delivery.
That's a teasing line.
Yeah.
He's getting some good dip here.
Yes, yes. And to keep Danaram quiet at this stage, you have to be on that particular line and length. Anything loose, he's going to pounce on it.
There's a strong wind now.
And you can see that it's getting brighter as well. And there you go, short of
in
a
the
length.
air and just short of
and
007 Janak Patel standing
and that
at
has gone. Has it gone all the way? No, it's just dropped a little far over from him. And the single only. Did they go for a single? No, they didn't.
No, I don't think
they
they
run. No.
took the run.
So Sudesh gets away with that. Rizwan again. Another good delivery. That tossed up.
It's beautiful bowling here by Rizwan.
No runs so far in this over. 4 balls delivered, and unlike the last over where they got 9 runs, this one nothing yet. Another good delivery, another defensive stroke.
What an amazing over this is turning out to be for USA.
And the sun is out, but there's still a little drizzle you can feel in the air, but I think it's going to get brighter. This time it dries, but it's uppish, but it falls safely before it reaches the field at long on for a single.
So the score would be 128 for 4 after 34 overs.
So good over from Rizwan. He pulled back that run rate. And total is 128
for 4.
8 for 4.
34 overs bowled.
11 left. 66 deliveries. Run a ball will take them closer to the 200.
That's right.
And with Sudesh Danaram there is a possibility. And he's seeing it well now. Of course, he's in his 40s, and
that's right. And
he'll be looking to go and pile up the runs and even get to 100 if he can.
And another thing here is, Amresh, that we haven't seen the West Indian lower order yet.
Yes.
In terms of what they're capable of. So that would be interesting to see.
Yeah.
007, Janak Patel, he has shown his magic on the field with that brilliant catch. Can he get another wicket, especially Sudesh Daniram at this stage? Vijay on strike, who's giving Daniram company. And we are approaching the 35th over. West Indies at 128 for 4.
And the sun is peeking through. Brighter. think we have despaired of the rain, and here's Patel, and that's swept away backward a square, and that is gone for
Boundary.
a 4. So
It's a good shot there by Vijay.
yeah, that was there to be hit, and there was no fielder backward a square, big expanse of area, and an easy boundary. 132.
132 for 4. This is the 35th over, and that was Vijay Sionarayan sweeping Janak Patel, nicely getting across and finding the gap behind square on the onside.
So Vijay showing that he can be aggressive. He was playing quite defensively past couple of overs, but here he goes. And Sudesh waiting, I'm sure, anxiously to get to his 50 if he can.
That's right, and I think once again it's critical
He's a
for
boundary away from a 50, I think.
it's critical for US to now look for a wicket somewhere.
Oh,
that's beautifully
delivery,
bowled.
and, oh, no edge though. Beat him. That's fun.
That's right. I think it just caught his front pad, and a good take there by the
Yes.
wicketkeeper.
Tossed up. Oh, teasing delivery that was. And he pushes it out on the offside with extra power.
Once again, Amrish, I think what we are seeing is that, for the spinners, the slower you bowl, the harder it is for the batsman to kind of get a grip.
Unless you use your feet. And this time, oh!
Once again, beaten by the flight.
Yeah, he wanted to take it on the full and swing it around, but he completely misread it.
That's right. I think he's getting good dip here, and I think the slight breeze is also helping the spinners.
Yeah, the breeze has picked up a little bit. I think that has pushed the dark clouds away a bit. And this time he gets it. This time he gets hold of it, and
that's a catch drop.
And has it gone all the way? No, it's stuck inside the boundary, and they just take only 1 or 2 they ran.
I think they ran 2.
They ran 2.
That was a full toss, hit on the onside, deep mid wicket, coming in, charging in. That was a really good attempt for a
was
catch.
Dropping on him when he went for the catch, and that made it difficult.
That's right. Here comes Janak Patel to Vijay.
Then off the back foot, pulls it down to long on for another single. So in the end, it's a good over for West Indies.
That's right. I think the score should be reading 135 for 4 after 35 overs.
10 overs. Can they get to that magical 200? There's a very good chance with Sudesh Daram being there.
If they do, I can assure you we'll have an interesting chase on hands.
Yes, because the USA did most of a good batting lineup.
That's correct. The way they played against Canada in the first game showed that aggressive intent.
Yes.
Both Anthony, Balbir.
But don't forget that the West Indies also have a pretty good bowling lineup.
That's right. We saw that yesterday against the game against Canada.
I would say the West Indies are quite comfortable at this stage.
It would be interesting to see how these last 10 overs pan out.
And is there a change in the bowling, or is it the same bowler? There's a change in the bowling, I think.
There is a change in the bowling. I believe
he opened the bowling, right?
It looks like it's Moshin. We'll find out soon. That's right, it's Moshin who picked up an important wicket.
He got 2.
In fact, 2.
2 in 1 over, I think it was. Yes.
And it would be Vijay on strike.
And Sudesh Daram
getting his helmet
got
back
his
on.
Helmet back on. And it's Vijay on strike though. And he's batting with a hat on. Right? That's right. The helmet, he's just has a hat on, so he's not worried. As Moshin Khan comes in.
Here comes Moshin.
And that's cut away into the sweeper cover area, and they'll take a single. Easily taken. So Motion a little short of a length. His first delivery in this spell. Oh, this wire, my foot and the wire.
Yeah, we had a slight technical issue.
Yeah, some technical issues today, and there's a no ball and the free hit coming.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes.
Free
So
hit
the
at this
umpire.
stage with Sudesh Dhaniram on strike.
Right. And now close your eyes, and I'll hit you.
Swing hard.
Like the Beatles said, it was a little different, but oh, he didn't get hold of that.
He goes for an expansive
So,
little swing on the
But
onside.
Moshin was clever. He bowled it slow,
That's right.
right? If it came faster, he would have really got hold of it. But here he bowled a short delivery, saved himself from the free hit, and it was just the leg by.
That's right. Here's Vijay back on strike.
And he flicks it away, backward a square, fielder running around, will field just a single.
Nice use of the wrist there by Vijay.
Sudesh back on strike, still looking for that half century. He's in a sniffing distance, as I can say, 47, 48
I think
maybe.
should be on 48 or 49. We'll get an update from the scorers.
Oh, short of a length, and he was going for that pull.
Clever bowling here by Moshin. He's varying his pace this over.
I think that was again a little slower.
That's right.
So, and Sudesh wants the ball to come at him faster.
So yeah, we just got a confirmation. Sudesh Dhaniram batting on 49.
Oh, so he has gone past his brother. Yesterday he got 48.
Oh.
Sunil.
He was 49.
He was
not
49,
out.
not out. Okay, so their brothers are equal.
Here comes Moshin again.
And that's his 50.
Cut
So
away.
cut away. They'll come back for 2 on that stroke. They might even look for 3 as the chase is on. Now they take 2 and they settle for it. And that's a brilliant 50 from Sudesh Dhaniram.
Well played, Sudesh Dhaniram.
And he has kept the West Indies batting afloat, and he's doing a good job for them.
That's right. It's 143.
143, and we are in the 36th over.
That's correct.
37th over.
37th over.
Moshin Khan to Sudesh. And he hits it, and is there a fielder down there? Yes, there's a mid wicket coming off the boundary. They'll come back for 2. It's going to be a long throw from there. A comfortable 2 again. So runs are now coming, and Sudesh now going on the attack because there's nothing to lose. Only 7 overs left.
Yes.
8 overs left after this.
37
8
overs
overs to
done.
go. So with still some wickets intact, with 6 wickets still in hand, they can chance their arm now and try and get as much as they can. And with the field spread out, they should push those 2s every time they hit it to the deep.
That's right. And I think this probably was the first 50 that we've seen in this tournament.
Yes, I don't know whether they had anything in the.
On the other side of the
other
ground, we
side
have
of the
some
ground,
practice games.
yes,
Yes, we did have a 77 scored yesterday.
Right, but in the proper tournament, this is the first 50.
This is probably the first 50. So
Yeah.
well done, Sudesh Dhaniram. And once again, from the other end, I think we have a bowling change. So we have Sanjay Pandya coming back into the attack, the left arm orthodox spin bowler. who bowled really well in his first spell.
Bowling to Vijay. Vijay surveys the field. There are gaps on the leg side, still a lot of them. And
Yeah.
this is a big field, so wherever you put the field, it is a gap there.
Would not be
Wide
easy to
field.
get Sanjay away though.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, it's tries to sweep it down, and the ball goes past the wicketkeeper. We'll wait for the umpire's call. The batsman take a signal.
Sanjay trying to bowl him
And
round the legs
that's
this
a bye.
time.
For an extra, but they all count. One more to the total brings Sudesh on strike, and that's what they'll have to do. Get Sudesh as much as possible on strike and get the maximum out of it. Full toss, hammered away. Now, does it go to a fielder? No, it's between the two fielders at square leg and mid wicket.
They come
Underneath
back
the boundary.
easily for 2.
And 2 more.
So Sudesh raising his bat now. I think he didn't realize that he already crossed 50 in the previous over.
Yes.
We have had some issues with
technical
with the app in terms of the scoring.
Yeah.
So apologies, viewers, for that. We'll keep you updated with the current scores.
Oh, that's a good delivery. Beats him as he pushes forward and manages to keep his back foot grounded as the wicketkeeper whips off the bails. No harm done. They will want Sudesh to bat till the end.
That's
West
right.
Indies.
Currently, we're looking
if
at.
he bats to the end, West Indies are looking at a formidable score of around 200.
Yeah, we are currently at 146 for 4. This is the 38th over in operation. Sanjay Pandya to Sudesh Daniram.
Oh, and he goes to the drive and outside the off chance spun a little bit across the batsman.
As I said, Namresh would be hard to get him away. He's been really tight.
Yeah. And he's bowling that line just outside the off chance, spinning it further away as well.
That's
so
right.
Daram will have to
use his feet maybe.
Use his feet, come across to play that. But this one is more on the middle and leg, goes for a sweep. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call again. It's a leg bye.
Yeah. Going down the leg side, and had he got some bat on it, would have been interesting to see how many runs he would have got.
Yes, because the fielder at fine leg is fairly square, so there's not very fine. If it comes very fine, it'll be more than 1 run to show.
So here comes Sanjay,
and he drives it down to long off. Fielder comes off the boundary to field, just a single, easily taken.
With that, that's the 150 up.
150 up for the West Indies.
Out of 38 overs, you'll see the updated score on your screen. Now.
So they are going over 4 runs and over.
That's right.
So
and
that's a good rate on this huge ground here.
Yes, I think, like I said, we are in for a really, really interesting chase out here from the US cricket team. I believe it's going to be a very interesting cricket match today.
It will be. I think they are equally balanced, if I may say, because or maybe US may still have a slight edge because they have much more aggressive batting on their side. But still, the West Indies have good bowling as well. So
that's right.
It's interesting. It will be interesting to see how the USA will change whatever target they have to go for.
Here's Moshin Khan from the airport end.
Oh,
and he got him!
Played on.
And Moshin, the man.
That's right.
Gets a breakthrough. Clean bowls Vijay that cut back in and he played on. They got an inside edge.
Yeah, Vijay was trying to tap it to third man, and the ball came in sharply, and he got an inside edge down to the stumps. So that
fifth wicket down.
That means West Indies are 150 for the loss of 5 wickets. This is the 39th over.
And Vijay was in a good partnership with Sudesh anyhow after Sunil Daram was dismissed.
That's right.
But still, Sudesh is still there. Sudesh Daniram is still at the wicket.
That's the key batsman.
That's the key batsman. And joining him in the middle, we'll have to wait for the new batsman to see who it is.
$16.
So Good innings from Vijay, 16 valuable runs, and a good partnership with Sudesh.
45 partnership.
So partnership of 45, which is pretty good. So Vijay has done his job, but it was. And the new batsman is Amin.
Yes, the captain Amin coming
Skipper.
in. Skipper, left arm spin bowler as well.
And he joins Sudesh Daram, and Daram had a word with him. I'm sure he must have said, "You wait there, I'll do the stuff." That should be the plan now, anyways, because Amin just coming in. And,
Or it could be the other way around as well.
Well, I don't know how.
I'll hold forward, you go for it.
Yes, you don't know, and you are the skipper, right? Skipper, you do what you can do. I mean,
Yeah, interesting to see how Moshin will
right-hander.
go about it.
There's another right-hander. Oh wow!
Almost
Almost
another
another
action
inside leg.
replay of what happened in the
Yes.
previous delivery.
Yep. And lucky the ball didn't drag onto the stumps then. So Moshin, 3 wickets in the bag for him.
I must say he's bowled really well today. He's utilized the conditions to his advantage,
Yeah.
brought the ball in sharply, got some disconcerting bounce as well. And his appealing
Oh yeah. Very
was the
theatrical.
highlight of the day.
Yeah, very theatrical. But when he gets somebody outbowled, nothing said.
That's right.
It's outside the off stump. So he's keeping Amin quiet.
Well watched there by Amin.
Amin has a bit of a crouching stance, right?
That's right. So this is the 39th over, viewers. This is a 45-over game, and we are in third power play where you can have 5 fielders outside the ring. Remember, this is the Canadian Masters League Tri-Nations Tournament, USA, Canada, and the West Indies. And today we have the USA team bowling first. Done the toss and elected to field first. Here's Moshin to Amin.
That's ripped away off his pads as a fielder at deep mid wicket coming off the boundary. Only the single. So he's off the mark.
Yes, a rare full toss here by Moshin.
Brings Sudesh on strike. Now, what will he do?
If they can get Sudesh Janiram out, this will be a huge
But I'm
wicket.
sure Daram might want a single off this last ball to keep the strike at the other end.
That's right.
And there are plenty of singles available. He drives. Well, that's safe.
Cries of catch it, but SP was way behind on the boundary line.
As you know, this is a huge field. I mean, when the field is on the boundary, he's miles away, it looks.
I think SP would have had to put a Superman avatar on to get that catch.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, there's one more delivery left in the over, apparently.
So it's Amin back on strike. But anyway, Sudesh got the single he wanted. Moshin coming to the end of a successful over. Got a wicket in this. Oh, and
there's a huge appeal.
Well, Moshin, that was actually the wicketkeeper went at the first time. Moshin followed to see whether the umpire would change his mind.
It was about time that we saw an appeal by Moshin.
Yes, but not so theatrical this time because he knew there was nothing in it. 152 for 5 after 39. So 6 more overs. Can they get their 40 runs or so to get to the 50 or 50 runs to get to 200?
Yes, I think now it's going to be interesting.
And still the drizzle is back a little bit.
That's right. 36 balls remaining. If they can get a runner ball, that would take them past 180.
Yep.
Or 185 to be precise.
Yeah, and a few lusty hits here and there. A couple of boundaries can make it to that 200.
Sudesh Janiram on strike. Here comes.
And he swings it back on the square. There's a fielder chasing. They'll get easily 2 here. They can even get more. The fielder has still not got to the ball. Yes, Amin comes easily back for 3.
Good batting here by Sudesh Janiram. Not easy to sweep Sanjay Pandya, who's been really accurate today.
But Daniram is seeing that ball very well now. He's 50. Has been there for a while.
That's correct. And that's why his wicket is the key here. If USA can get him out.
And now Amin should try and get the single and get back Sudesh on strike. This should be the plan. Unless he can go far. Oh, that's a good delivery.
Beautifully
Pushing
bowled
forward,
here
beats
once
him.
again. Excellent bowling out here by Sanjay Pandya, who's been really, really accurate throughout this innings and even in this tournament. Seasoned campaigner, bowling wicket to wicket, giving nothing away.
This time he punches it wide of the field and did that go to the boundary? No, they can't grab it too easily. That's a good shot from Amin.
That's a nice shot. Found the gap and
So
ran 2 runs out here.
So, I mean, he's showing his capabilities. He can hit. He will be a good asset here,
5 runs so far off the over.
which is unusual for Vijay. He's quite accurate normally. But at this stage, I mean, the batsmen will throw their bat at everything. Again, on the back foot, punched away to the fielder again. This time it's so much straighter to him. An easy single.
I somehow feel in this over, Sanjay Pandya has been slightly quicker through the air, which has allowed the batsman to use the pace.
Right.
I think he has to probably go back to bowling it a little slower through the air.
And let the batsman try.
That's right. Use the wind to its advantage.
And that's a good delivery. But that's tucked away on the leg side. And that's another single.
159 for 5. We'll just update the score after the over. This is the 40th over in operation. Sanjay Pandya bowling to Amin, the West Indies skipper.
And he drives it into the gap, extra cover, but the fielder quickly to his right to field.
That's a great over here for the West Indies. 8 runs coming off it.
160. 40 overs gone.
40 overs gone.
So they are averaging 4 and over exactly. So if they maintain the same average, they can get to 180, no problem. If they go a little higher, 200 is possible.
We're seeing a few signs of tiredness here, but Sudhir Daram, he was cramping up, and understandably so. He's been around for a long time here.
4 or 5 was left. 4 or 5 left. 5, I think. 4?
5 overs left in the innings.
It's 40 done.
It cannot be 5 overs.
Yeah.
The start of this side. This is the odd number.
Is it? Is it 40? Five left. 45 is the limit.
Sudesh on 61, right?
Sudesh on 60.
The score reads 160 for 5. The last 5 overs, 30 deliveries remaining, 30 legal deliveries.
And Motion Khan to continue. How many overs has he got? I'm not sure. Motion.
We are probably
He
looking
must be
at.
coming close to the end of his spell. 9 the limit.
That's right. 45 overs in total.
He has got 3 wickets. And he may be able to get 5 if he can.
That's right. And this is the last over for Motion
So
Khan.
his final over. Pushed away.
And a no ball.
Oh, how did that happen?
That's a front foot no ball. It's a criminal offense to bowl a no ball at this stage of the innings.
Yeah, and that is a free hit, and it's Amin on strike, and there's Mohsin questioning the umpire. Are you sure?
Well,
umpire is certain. He says yes, it's a free hit anyways.
Well, he can question all he wants to, but the umpire's decision is final.
Shanti Kumar, ICC qualified umpire he knows what he's doing. And Mohsin holds up.
There we go, another free hit.
What can Amin do? Can he go all the way? And
We've seen 3 of them today already. Free hits.
Yeah. Mohsin balls to Amin. And he swings it back for the square. Can he get to the boundary? Well, there's a can. He gets it. Yes.
It does.
And that's a boundary. So
full toss.
Taken the advantage of the free hit, and Amin hits it for 4. Well.
That is a gift at this stage of the innings.
And Mohsin must be upset with that. And Amin got hold of it and swung it back on the square for 4. So Amin showing good sense of aggression here.
That's right. And West Indies have really upped the tempo in the last few deliveries. They scored 8 of the last over, and
You
already
expect that in the last 10 overs, when in a limited overs game, when West Indies have done it perfectly.
they're looking at 5 runs scored already of 2 deliveries.
Outside the off stump, goes for an expansive drive, can't get hold of it, too wide of him.
165 for 5. This is the 41st over. Moshin's last over, who's already picked up 3 really crucial wickets.
Another drive and the miss again. So Moshin coming back well after that free hit boundary. 2 dot balls. Every dot ball is an advantage for the USA now.
Let's see what Amin has in store for the next few deliveries.
Amin can, Amin can't. It's can, right? Can. Again a dot ball. So Amin missing the opportunity here.
I must say, really good wicket keeping out here as well.
Yes,
a good take by the
keeping up.
keeper. Standing up to a medium fast bowler.
And I think, and also the reason, Amin is not going across the stumps to hit the ball. He's away from, he's just playing from the crease.
He's trying to make room and hit it through the offside, but not making contact.
He has to go a little further across with his front foot. This time it's down the leg side. The wicketkeeper misses. They get 1, and Amin will come back for 2. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. So 2 more to the total, and
I think it should be signalled buys. Yes, it is.
So buy signalled. So
that makes it 7 for the over.
So it doesn't matter in which way it comes. Runs are runs. Adds to the total 167
for 5.
167.
Under the rules and regulations, the West Indies is not using that free wide down the leg side.
Driving.
And that's out. Moshin takes another wicket.
So he ends up on a good note.
Caught by Sanjay Pandya at extra cover.
And 4 wickets for Moshin.
Yeah, that's a brilliant spell of bowling by Moshin. He's been their star bowler today.
So Moshin 10.
And
is that the end of the over? Another ball to go.
I think we'll just get a confirmation from the scorers. So that's the end of the over. So Moshin won't be able to go for 5 wickets, but 4 wickets is very good. 4 for 26 is a 9. So superb spell from Moshin Khan then. 4 for 26. And the scorecard reads 167 for 5 in 41 overs. So a great contest on hand.
So 6 wickets down.
I beg your pardon, it's 167 for 6 with that wicket. And we'll just get a confirmation on
24 deliveries left. And how much can... we know in the morning you said 175. Yes, definitely they're going to get there.
Yes.
And let's see whether they can push it to that 200 mark.
That's correct. We'll just get a confirmation on the incoming batsman.
200, it's not only the total, it's a psychological advantage there, getting 200. The West Indies will want Sudesh to take.
David Nichols.
David Nichols is the new batsman. He's at the far end. And Sudesh, Daram on strike. And that will be what the West Indies will want Sudesh to take as much strike as possible now.
That's correct. 41 overs gone,
24 deliveries. And if he can face all 24, West Indies will be delighted. But that won't happen.
167 for 6, 41 overs gone, and
can they do a runner ball and get to 190? Possible. And bowling from the far end is
I think it's going to be Sanjay Pandya. Yes, continuing the attack.
He must be coming pretty close to his end of his spell as well.
So I believe so. We'll just get a confirmation on the number of overs that he's bowled.
He's 8. So he has
Eighth
another
over,
over to
so
go.
he has 2 overs to go.
Sudesh Daram, right-hander, waiting for, and well bowled, slower, outside the off stump, spinning slightly away, missed the dot ball. Every dot ball now is an advantage for the USA, keeping the score down. Field is well spread out, as you would expect at this stage of the game.
Here comes Sanjay Pandya to Sudesh Daram.
Oh, good
That
delivery.
looks very close.
Oh dear, that was the quicker delivery. He came in with the arm. Now, did he get an inside edge on that?
That looked really close to me,
It must have been
Amrish.
some inside edge because it came right through.
Or probably it was a little tad too high. Struck him above the knee roll.
That was the arm ball for sure.
That was quicker.
Anyway, Sudesh.
I think the height probably saved it.
The relief of the West Indies, Sudesh is still there. Another good delivery. So this is a good 42nd over, keeping the batsman at bay.
Beautifully bowled by Sanjay Pandya.
Sanjay Pandya using all his experience to keep the experienced and informed Daram quiet.
Any young left-arm spinner watching, this is a great exhibition of left-arm orthodox bowling.
This time he drives
and he
got
gets
him.
in.
They got him. Pressure on the batsman. Went for the drive, and that's a big wicket for the USA.
That is
getting Sudesh Daram caught and bowled. Sanjay breaks through and a huge wicket.
That's a brilliant reflex catch by Sanjay Pandya.
So that ends a brilliant inning from
Sudesh
Sudesh
Daram.
Daram and weighs 60.
He scored 60 runs.
He carried the West Indies batting right to the end almost.
That's right. This is the 42nd over, and Sudesh Daram, along with his brother Sunil, and then later with Vijay, fought some.
Sunil Daram got how many?
We'll just get that confirmation
that
as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think those two partnerships were really critical from West Indies standpoint.
So 167.
We are told that it might be Roy Singh, along with David Nichols, who also
He has not faced the ball yet.
who hasn't faced the ball. Can Sanjay Pandya get another one in this over?
7 down now.
That's right. It is Roy Singh. 167 for 7. This is the 42nd over.
What can Roy Singh do to an accurate Sanjay Pandya? Very good over indeed. This 43rd over?
42nd over.
Brilliant
reflex catch.
The most valuable wicket. Oh, and Roy Singh in some tangle there.
Once again, went down the leg side and not called wide because of the rules that we have in this tournament, that we are allowed to bowl one delivery down the leg side per over.
Roy Singh, I think this is the final ball of this over, I think. And he swings it down to mid-wicket fielder out in the deep, gets a single. One more ball to go, is it?
That's the end of the
so
40.
very good over then from Sanjay Pandya then, getting the wicket of Sudesh Daram, caught and ball. He didn't need any assistance from anybody. He did it himself, caught and ball.
End of the 42nd over, the score reads 168 in fact.
168
Correction.
for 7.
168 for 7.
And 3 overs to go. 18 deliveries.
Can they come close to the 200 mark out here?
Sudesh Daram gone, looks a little difficult now. And still some good bowling left for USA.
Yeah,
And
So
we
we
have
see the opening bowler Shahnawaz coming back into the attack, who bowled a really tight spell the first
Shahnawaz
3 overs.
with 3 overs to go, probably he may have 2 to go. He might finish off the 45th when on this end. The Sanjay Pandya has got 1 over from that end, so that will be 42, 43, 44. Yeah,
That's correct. Critical over there by Sanjay Pandya. Just 1 run and took a very, very important wicket of Sudesh Daram, who was looking well set at 60. Now we have Roy Singh back
Roy
on
Singh
strike.
and Nichols yet to face a single delivery. Off the pad, they'll take a run. That will be a leg by, I'm sure. Unless he has an inside edge on it. Yes, umpire Kumar lifts and taps his leg. 1 more to the total, 169. And here's Dave Nichols for the first time. Right-hander.
Yes.
Takes his
I
guard.
think from West Indies perspective, facing a fast bowler at this stage would be much better than facing a spinner.
Because they can throw the bat at it, and an edge here, edge there might bring more runs than being from a spinner. And played away on the onside. They'll take 1. Will they look for 2? No.
I think this is good cricket here by West Indies. They're trying to make sure that they get a run off every delivery and not trying to overachieve.
Swing and miss, yeah.
If they can get 18 runs, that would be a good enough total, I believe,
Right.
given what we have seen in the last few days.
Right.
That looks close.
And appeal, but umpire not moved, and they take another single, another leg by.
That was really close
there
once
was the
again.
inside edge. Inside edge.
I think the bat, the inside edge saved him.
So 1 run to the batsman. 170.
Oh, he's signaling leg by.
Oh, it's leg by now. Okay.
Maybe it was struck outside the line of off stump.
Umpires
Or
must be getting hungry.
missing
It's
leg.
closing on a lunchtime too, so he must be a bit hungry as well. A swing and a miss, and that must have missed the top of the stumps by a whisker. I think it went just over the top of the stumps.
That's a good old slog there, trying to eye
Roy
the far
Singh?
corner. That's Nichols on
that's
strike.
Nichols. Sorry, Nichols on strike. Roy Singh is a non-striker. Nichols.
Good bowling here by Shahnawaz.
This time he gets a bat on it and plays it, and this time they'll get 2, I'm sure. The fielder has to come around the field from the long boundary at mid-wicket, and a couple comfortable 2.
As we said, using the pace of the bowler, tapping the ball into the gaps. Facing a faster bowler at this stage of the innings, particularly easier than facing a spinner, where you have to make all the pace and hit the ball as hard as you can.
Yes. And that's outside the outside quarter wide. So Shahnawaz going too far wide outside the off stump.
Can't afford to give away extra runs at this stage.
And that gives them extra ball. Now the receives batsman. We are past the 170 mark now. The score 174. This is pitched down.
And that's taken at short mid wicket. Shahnawaz gets his first wicket.
And Shahnawaz breaks through with another wicket. The 8th wicket down. Dave Nichols gone.
So
he's got an injury on one of his fingers. Maybe it's bleeding. I can see he's shaking his hand. Probably split the finger somewhere. Web maybe. Oh, you have the same thing. Oh, so we have Anthony here with us at the scorers table, and he's his 2 fingers. 7 stitches. Jeez. Oh well. They're running short of thread, I'm sure, at the hospital now with. I hope it's not as serious as yours with him, but definitely he's bleeding. And that's his right hand.
Anthony says that he's resting for the finals. I love the spirit out here.
That's his right hand too. So does he balls, right? Off spin. So that might affect his bowling.
And once again, just to reiterate to the viewers, this is an over 50 age tournament, so hats off to the commitment shown by the men on the field right now, and giving it their all, putting their bodies on the line, and just doing their best for their team.
And this is where we always look at the baseball players and say, see how gutty we are. No gloves to feel.
Absolutely.
And
so, by the way, that was the end of the over. West Indies 173 for 8 at the end of 43 overs.
So the West Indies, the
End of 43.
penultimate over of the inning. Kenny.
Okay, Kenny, the tall, lanky fast bowler from the West Indies team, has come into bat. He would be at the non-strikers end.
So the last over, the West Indies lost a wicket and the USA lost a fielder, lost a player.
We hope that is not
lost on
too
both
serious.
sides, but the most severe one for the USA with the fielder getting his injury, an injured hand. Maybe the grip of the hand, right hand. So he will have to get some medical attention. Probably he may have to go to the hospital.
So here comes Sanjay Pandya once again.
44th over, the penultimate over. A swing and a miss.
Once again,
he's not giving anything away.
It's really hard to get him away.
And it's Roy Singh. He will, I think he'll step across and hit if he's going to get a bat on it. He's swinging from the crease and the ball is spinning away from him.
It's a good old slog.
And this time he doesn't get hold of it again. The ball dropped in front of him.
It's a really full delivery.
2 deliveries. This is a very good 44th over.
Absolutely. We were looking at something closer to 200, but looks
now
like
your 175 is looking in doubt.
Yeah.
This time he gets a bat on it.
In the air. What a catch that!
Caught. The ball was hanging in the air, and the fielder coming from the sweeper cover ran in and held the catch very comfortably.
Yeah, the fielder was Dilip coming in from
Roy
extra cover.
Singh has to sing the blues and goes back into the pavilion. 9 down. Last pair in. One.
173 for 9.
173 for 9, and I think 175. I think you should go in for astrology and read palms or something.
I think I should buy a lottery ticket today. I predicted 175 as the pass score, and we are probably looking at that at this stage. But yeah, once again, just to reiterate, Sanjay Pandya has been brilliant throughout today, and an excellent catch there by Dilip running in from the boundary line.
I think it's Hariharan coming into bat. Hariharan?
Looks like it's Hariharan. Mohan Hariharan, yes, the fast bowler.
Yeah, Bridge Mohan. And I recognize with his blue long sleeves undershirt from yesterday. It's a green. Okay, I'm colorblind too. I had cataracts done, you see, so it could be that. Sanjay, can he finish it off? 44th over.
173 for 9.
Oh, close one there.
Beat the outside edge of the bat.
Tantalizing delivery there.
What a, so that's Roy Singh.
No, Roy Singh was out.
Oh, sorry. This should be Kenny on strike.
Kenny on
strike. Beg your pardon.
The last pair in. Oh, beats him again, and no damage done though. So Kenny living dangerously here.
How did that miss the stumps?
Yes, well.
Just beat everybody, the batsman, the keeper.
No runs occurred. Still
173 for 9, 44th over.
In and Bones. This time he chops it down and he gets the gap this time, and that's 1. They might come back for 2. Yes, Kenny is hurrying for the second, and they will get it, and there's your 175.
That's right.
Now, Sanjay finish it off at this, and Vino will be perfect.
So that's probably the end of the over as well.
Yes, so Vino has finished his spell. Sorry, not Vino, I'm sorry, Sanjay, I should say. His 9 overs done.
That's correct.
And a very good spell from him as well. Yes. And we'll wait for the final analysis for him.
So we have Shahnawaz. The USA team cheering it on, and
trying
calling
to wrap
out.
this up. They want to wrap this up and then go and have a wrap for lunch, I suppose.
That's right.
Because anyways, it will be lunch after this
After
over
this one.
anyhow.
Yes, that's correct. We have Mohan on strike. Shahnawaz to bowl the last over.
And he's
Oh,
uppish, but he gets it over the field and they get one. They come back for two. Kenny hurrying. And the throw is relayed through the field at mid wicket, and that's an easy two.
177 is the current score.
177. 78.
Oh, we are told it's 178 by the
178.
scorers. We'll make that correction.
And that's outside the outside. Try to glide it down. Doesn't get a bat on it. A dot ball. So Shahnawaz will try to keep the batsman quiet or get the wicket if he can. And swing, and that's in the air. The fielder getting under it, and has he caught it? Yes, he has.
Once
Good catch.
again.
And that completes the inning.
Vice Captain Sanjeev.
Sanjeev taking a good catch. Batsman swinging at it. Top edge to extra cover. Fielder ran from cover and held a good catch. Falling to his right. And the West Indies inning has come to an end in the last over at 178.
That's correct. So a great fight back here by the team USA. I think we were looking at a score of somewhere around 200 for sure.
Daram was batting. He was going strong.
Yes, West Indies, USA managed to pull them back.
After his wicket was taken, it was a case of shutting things down.
I think thanks to a couple of really good fielding instances.
Right.
Great catches.
Good bowling. And
good bowling as well.
By Sanjay and Moshin.
Sanjay, Moshin, and now Shahnawaz
closing
it
overs
off.
are very good. And so, West Indies, there are 45 overs. They're all out in the 45th over, anyways. 178. So USA, when their turn comes in to bat, 179 to win the game in 45 overs, averaging a little over 4 runs an over.
That's correct. Would be an interesting chase for sure.
This is going to be an interesting chase. Hopefully the weather stays as it is now. It's a little cloudy, but hopefully during lunch we'll say rain, go away. We want to play cricket. And we will be taking a lunch break soon. We know anything to add?
Well, I'm looking forward to lunch at the moment. I think it's been a long day for us as well since morning. But yeah, a really good, interesting passage of play in the last 10 overs. And I think there was a lot of action, a lot of boundaries, a lot of wickets, a lot of great fielding instances. So yeah, we're looking forward to a great...
some of the best batting we have seen so far in this tournament.
That's right.
So we'll have to wait and see. The US, they do have a strong batting lineup, and we'll see how they get about facing this 178 or 179 to win. So it's bye from us for now for lunch, and we'll join you after lunch and bring back the commentary ball by ball.
Thank you very much. We'll be back in a few moments. Check, check. Check, 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 check.
Hello, hello.
All right, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with the live action. We had some technical difficulties getting the live feed, but now it's back on thanks to our expert here, Abhay. And we are resuming the game with USA now chasing 179. Unfortunately, losing the wicket of Faisal in the first over of the bowling of Mohan. And USA are right now 10 for 1. This is the third over in operation. Pulled away, and this
that will
would
go
be
to the boundary as well.
second boundary of the over.
Yeah, that was a poor delivery, short of a length, and the batsman had no problem in swinging that away backward a square for 4.
Farag seems to be favoring the onside out here.
And Mohan has been feeding him with that, so
That's right.
he took full advantage.
So
14?
USA, yeah, 14 for 1 of 3 overs, USA. Although they lost a wicket, but they have kind of up the scoring rate in this over, and would be interesting to see the tactics employed by the Caribbean bowlers. We had Mohan from the airport end, and I suspect it would be Kenny.
Kenny, yeah, he
from
bowled the first over
the
from that end. He'll continue.
tall, lanky fast bowler from the other end, the far end. Just, just to summarize the game, we'll just show you what happened in the first innings. USA put the West Indies into bat. West Indies all out for 178 in the last over of the innings. Here comes Kenny. Nicely played with a straight bat by Sanjeeva.
And the wicket, I think, is playing quite easy at the moment.
Contrary to what we saw yesterday
And
or
now
day before.
the sun is out. It's drying it further up, and we are bathed in sunshine at the moment.
That's right.
And but Kenny is maintaining a good length and a line, not allowing the batsman much liberty.
Yep.
That was pushed away into the covers. So West Indies will try to bowl at least some containing overs to put pressure on the batsman. And once again, pushing on the front foot, not looking to force it. So 3 dot balls in this fourth over of the innings, second by Kenny.
Kenny tightening things up after the previous over, which went for a couple of boundaries.
This is wide outside the off stump, but batsman can't get hold of it. He chopped it down to the field at cover.
Probably a missed opportunity there. Could have cut it through the gap, but the ball not coming onto the bat. Probably.
Yes. So 4 dot balls. And there he goes, airborne, and he gets it over the field at long off. They'll come back for 2 as the fielder gathers the ball in.
Just about managed to get it over the top of the mid-off fielder. Did not time it that well.
Lucky to get away with that one.
Sanjeeva.
So Sanjeeva lives to see another day with that stroke. And this is going down the leg side. Let's wait for the umpire's call. It's a leg by.
And that's a quick single there by Parag. Good thinking there.
End of over number 4, and after 4 overs, it's 14, is it, or 15?
17 for the loss of 1 wicket.
17 for 1 after losing a wicket in the very first over to Mohan. Batsman out, LBW. And he'll keep bowling from the airport end. That is where we are seated. The scorers and the commentators. And we are in the first 15 overs, the first 15 over power play.
That's right. Mohan Hariharan coming back from the airport end. Sanjeeva on strike. Plays it nicely onto the offside.
So Mohan will have to try and bowl that line without straying down the leg side like he did in the last over, where he could put away for 2 boundaries. As there are no deep fielders on the leg side anyway, so anything down the leg side is going to cost him a lot.
It's good to see the weather opening up a bit as well. Clearing up, in fact.
And had a threat of rain in the down morning. To third man. There's a chase from the field at point. And they'll get 2 and
coming back for the third. Good running here by
non-striker almost overlapped the striker in that sense. Yes. He's quicker than the person who was striking the ball. He nearly overlapped him.
Good running by Parag here. Spotted the opportunity for a third and quickly ran to the danger end.
3 more then.
Good batting conditions now. The sun is out.
Yeah, it's drying the pitch out, and it should make it an even pitch now.
Parag having a look at the onside. That's where he scored those 2 boundaries in the previous over. Now they have placed a man at deep square leg.
So they'll have 2 fielders out, so that's one of them.
In fact, 3 for that matter.
Three,
Amrish, yeah, just a reminder for the viewers that in the first power play, we are allowed 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The second power play, we are allowed 4, and subsequently the third one allows for 5. So slightly different rules here for this tournament.
And the 2 fielders in the deep is a square leg on the boundary, and there's a deep bid off or long off. Again outside the off stump, Parag lets it through. 5th over, Mohan successful in his very first over.
Yeah, he got an LBW. And Faisal caught plumb in front.
Then his second over was a little costly.
That's right.
And again, so Parag not taking any chances at the moment. As early days, they have time.
So I think now with the wicketkeeper standing up, he has to be a little more careful about whenever he goes onto the front foot. As we have seen in this tournament, the keepers have been outstanding with their stumpings.
And this is cut away down to
backward of point, but no run.
End of over number 5, third by Mohan.
USA.
That was only 3 runs in that over, so he came back to bowl a much tighter over then.
Yes, USA 20 for 1. We have Parag batting on 11 of 15 and Sanjeeva batting on 6 of 10.
So the asking rate is about 4 and over that they have to get to that 179.
That's right.
To win, and they are going at that rate right now.
Yes. Would be interesting to see when does West Indies introduce that spinner into the
Yes.
lineup, because as we've seen in the last couple of days, spin bowling has been really successful
Right.
on these slow and low tracks.
Yeah.
Especially with the new ball, when it skids on,
Yeah,
it's slightly hard to pick.
But West Indies have opted to bowl with two medium paces from either end. And it's Kenny to continue. Very tall. Can he get some bounce out of his height? Pitched up and driven, and the fielder from wideish mid-off runs to his left of field. And did they take a run?
Yes, they took a single, and that
yeah.
brings Parak back on strike.
So Parak looks to be the more aggressive of the two batsmen.
That's right. He's looking in good control here.
And he drives this down on the onside.
Yeah, this is good aggressive running here from Parak.
Yes, and yeah, I mean, if you take a start, then there is a single there, and they did so. Mid-on is not too deep, but still, it was hit to the right of him. He had to come around the field, and that gave them ample time to go through for the single.
Good start here for US now.
And an appeal, probably ball going down the leg side.
Yes, going in down the leg side with the angle.
Yeah.
Umpire unmoved. Both the umpires have been really good. We'll wait and watch. Once again, Sanjeeva.
Pitched up and pushed back to the bowler.
Good batting here by USA. They're looking in control. They're not trying to play any extravagant shots, but also putting the bad balls away.
This is a shot of a length delivery.
And that looked like a chance to me.
A bit close to the field, but I think it was hit firmly.
Yeah.
And we'll have to wait and see whether it has reached the boundary. No, the fielder from mid-on had a long chase.
It just looked like went through his hands to me, but I think it was, like you said, struck very firmly.
Yeah. And that's 3 more runs. Is it 3 they took? I didn't shoot that they took 3.
That's right. They took 3 runs. Parag back on strike now. Kenny is the bowler. Kenny G. The famous musician.
No saxophone though.
Yeah.
Outside the off stump.
Left alone.
End of the over.
25 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So Kenny has completed 3 now. And total 6 overs gone. And Kenny has bowled much steadier than Mohan. He has not given that many runs in his 3.
Yes, he's maintained that line outside the off stump and not pitch short that often. So that's the USA batting card. We have Parak Ananta batting on 12 of 17 deliveries. Faisal Akhtar, LBW for 1, bowled by Mohan. And Sanjeeva Veerasinghe supporting Parak on 10. So good start here for the USA team.
And Veerasinghe is the non-striker now?
I think he should be on strike.
Veerasinghe is on strike?
Yes. Remember, USA are chasing a pretty decent total.
To win.
Pretty decent total, I must say, for these conditions.
Till early days, we cannot predict as to which way this could go. And that's Midland leg tucked away back on the square. They'll take 1. They're coming back for the second. Veerasinghe quick.
This was really good running here by USA.
They take 2. So that puts the fielders under pressure when they do that.
That's right.
And
Kenny at short fine leg just bowled an over. It's hard in these conditions to run behind the ball just after you bowled a good over.
Oh, yeah. And that's outside the off stump, just left alone.
Yeah, West Indies need to break this partnership and get another early wicket here to be ahead of the game.
But the two batsmen haven't had any problems as yet here.
Yes.
Looking at the way they have been batting.
Yep, they've been batting pretty well till now.
And there's a wide short delivery. It's a wide.
Yeah, called a wide.
Veerasinghe anyway had a slash at it. Was nowhere near. It's so wide. So that's the second wide that Mohan has bowled so far. 2 offside wides. Veerasinghe waiting for Mohan. Right arm over. Pitched up, driven, and they'll take a single. The fielder down deep at mid-off.
I think this is good batting here, Amrish. I think we have seen some
they're-
classical cricketing shots till
Right,
now.
and they don't have to take any risks at this time because they're comfortable out there. They're seeing the ball well. Pitch is not doing anything really. It's behaving pretty well.
Yes. I think they are playing the conditions nicely here.
And it's the target is 4 runs and over.
Yeah,
which is
setting a
not
good platform.
That's short of a length
And cut away there by
That's
Parag
going down to the sweeper cover area
for an easy couple of
they'll-
runs.
and they'll take 2. The ball stopped inside the boundary.
Yeah, once again, this is turning out to be an expensive over here. 2, 1 wide, 1 single, and another 2. So 6 runs already.
And Mohan cannot afford to bowl short because the ball sits up nicely for the batsman to place it wherever they want to do it. And Mohan will have to adjust his length a little bit more. And that's a good delivery. See, if you pitch it up, it gives the batsman a bit of a headache, and that's what he has to do. He just drop it on that line and length, and see what happens.
Yes, this is a slow pitch, and the shorter you bowl, the easier it becomes for the batsman to score off.
And if you are not an express fast bowler, chances are you are going to get hit. Pitched up. And
that looks like a stumping.
Yes. And what a break here.
Yep. I think that's a really, really good stumping here. We were just talking about this, Amrish, in the previous over with the keeper standing up.
Correct. And also, Mohan kept it pitched up.
That's right.
So batsman had to come on the front foot.
Getting the rewards
and
for
he lost
pitching
his
it up.
balance. And the next thing is, he's gone.
Yes,
So
Parag was
Mohan picks up
looking.
a second wicket.
Parag was looking really, really good till now, and that's a crucial wicket out here.
So that'll put the USA a bit under pressure now, with 2 early wickets down, with the score on
31 for 2.
31 for 2.
Here's a quick look at the match summary till now. West Indies batted first, put into bat by the USA team who won the toss, scored 178 runs all out in their allotted 45 overs, or they actually played till the 45th over. And USA in response, so in the West Indies innings, just a quick summary: Daniram, Sudesh Daniram, the elder brother of the 2 Danirams, scored 57 of 87. There was Raj, the opening batsman, who scored 27, a really good-looking 27. Sunil Daniram also played well, along with Sudesh Daniram, scored 26 of 35 deliveries. From the wickets column, you saw Moshin Khan picking up 4 wickets, and Sanjay Pandya, a beautiful spell, 9 overs, 25 for 3 as well. Shah Nawaz picking up 2 wickets, 4.3 overs, 19 for 2. In response, USA right now are 31 for 2, and they just lost the wicket of Parag.
And that was the end of that 7th over, I think it was.
That's right.
Mohan's 4th, and Mohan has picked up both wickets.
Yes. So Mohan going for runs, but also picking up wickets.
Yeah, probably he'll be brought back on for another over at least.
Yeah, it looks like he's in the middle of a good spell.
Far end is still Kenny, no change from the far end as well. There's 2 opening bowlers still in operation. I've got 2 wickets.
Kenny G once again. Let's see if he can.
Who's the new batsman?
Yeah, we'll just get a confirmation upon the new batsman.
But it'll be Veerasinghe on strike. And that's cut away, but straight to the fielder at backward point. Oh, I have to stop working there.
Okay, the new
So-
batsman out is Dilip,
And this is pitched up and played off his pads wide of mid-on for a single. Oh, there's a misfield,
which allows them to get back for
and
the
they'll take
second.
a second on that.
Good shot here by Veerasinghe.
Veera Singh not going to hit it too hard, but placed it well.
The outfield slightly better now. The
Yeah,
morning
the
was slightly
sun.
heavy.
Yeah, the sun is beating down on it now. And that's outside the off stump. Veera Singh watches it through. 33, is it?
33. Yes, there's some technical issue once again with the scorecard. We'll keep you updated with the latest score after every over.
33 for 2. Short of a length. Ooh, and that had Veera Singh in some difficulty as it side edge and hit him on the body or the pad, and fortunately for him, it dropped in front of him. The wicketkeeper had no time to get under it. So, close call then for Veera Singh. And that's another good delivery, pushing forward. There's a little bounce on that as well.
Yes, I think it's the height from where he's
height from
delivering.
Kenny. Yeah, his height helps him to get that ball to come up a little bit from a good length.
Making the ball dance to his tunes. Kenny G, the famous musician,
Yep.
plays the saxophone.
Pitched up again, good delivery. Veera Singh watchfully pushing it out into the covers. And the end of that was a good over.
Good over
Couple of
there.
runs, but he caused some concern to the batsman, to Veera Singh.
Yeah, the new batsman hasn't faced the delivery yet.
And what was his name again? Dilip. So Dilip is the non-striker. He'll take strike for the first time. And as I said, Mohan will continue because he got a wicket of his last ball in the last over. His fourth. This is going to be his fifth, I think.
That's
the
right.
19th inning.
That's correct. Yeah, the score isn't updated, but it should be 8 overs, 33 for 2.
Is anybody working on that? And the first delivery from Mohan, pushed up, pushed into the covers, and the field quickly into field. Batsman not even considering a run.
Yes, Mohan has found some good rhythm there in the last 2 overs, pitching the ball up.
Yeah, that's what he has to do. He should not try to go short. He's not an express fast bowler. Just pitch it up and let the ball do the talking. Oh,
Oops, slipped out of his hand.
well, that's a no ball
Oh, in
signal.
fact, what happened was by mistake, he hit the non-striker stump.
Oh, yes.
And once you do that,
he went close to the stumps and knocked the stumps, and
Yes.
it's a no ball called and a free hit.
that's right.
Now, will
That's a new
Dilip
rule in
take-
cricket, by the
Yeah.
way. It just got introduced recently.
right?
That if a bowler touches the non-striker and stumps
Yeah.
while on his way to deliver the delivery, then it will be called as a no ball.
And now let's see whether Dilip can take advantage of this free hit. Well, he holds up and walks back.
We saw quite a number of free hits in the West Indian innings.
Yes, there were about 3 or 4 no balls.
Good time to have a free hit in the power play.
There he goes, and he gets it past mid off. There's a chase. Will it beat the fielder into the boundary? No, it'll pull up inside. And they take 2,
Good fielding there by Sriram, who chased the ball down to the boundary line.
and that's 2. So
Couple of
35,
runs added to the USA team. Should be
35,
35 for 2.
36 with the no ball.
With the no ball, 36 for 2. That's correct. As soon as we have an update on the app, we will let you know. For now, the score stands at 36 for 2.
And this is glided down into the gully.
Good
And
fielding
a
there.
good diving stop there. ninth over, 36. So they're up with the run rate, 4 run over, plus 2 wickets. This is pushed away on the offside. Can't get a run. Straight to the field at short extra. So Mohan.
.36 for the loss of 2 wickets.
And that's a good delivery.
Well bowled and well kept once again by the keeper,
And,
who has been pretty agile behind the stumps.
Veera Singh, I think he was trying to cut it and lucky not to get a touch. He played over it.
An exceptional wicket-keeping skills into play. Standing up to a medium-fast bowler, never easy. But then we have seen some really, really good wicket-keeping on display in the last 2 or 3 days.
Short of a length this time, it's played down to backward a point. They'll come back for 2 here as chase is on, and they think of a third, but the ball is back on its way for the wicketkeeper.
2 more.
And
total.
the end of over number 9.
It should be 38 for 2 effectively.
So after 9, it's 38. So they are keeping up that 4 runs and over average and above.
That's right.
And that's all they got to keep doing. We still haven't seen a change in the bowling. Maybe soon, or is it going to be Kenny to continue? The West Indies. No, is there going to be change? Yes, it looks like there's a change in the bowling. Kenny has come off. No, it is Kenny continuing. So Kenny will continue. 9 done. So Kenny coming for the 10th and his 5th. So the 2 opening bowlers bowling long spells here. Kenny. And good length.
Well defended by Veera Singh.
So Kenny is bowling a better line and length than Mohan has done. He has been more accurate of the 2. Yeah, he is more accurate of the 2. Although Mohan has taken the wickets.
As they say, fast bowlers hunt in pairs.
Right.
And if you keep one end tight,
Yeah.
you see the wicket falling from the other end.
Exactly. So Kenny hasn't given much away. And he's using his height to advantage here.
38 for 2. We have the 10th over in operation.
And again, and this time they'll push for a single and they'll get it. The fielder had to come in a little bit from cover.
The captain
and they ran with the stroke and got it comfortably. Dilip comes on strike for the first time to face Kenny. He takes his guard. Looks around. Spaces on the onside. Outside the off stump. Kenny has nothing to do with it.
Bit of a quiet passage of play, this one.
Yeah, and Kenny, I think he should attack the stumps to this new batsman anyways. Put him under pressure.
Oh, that took off.
Yep. And it's still a little bit outside the off stump. So if he can come a little further in to more middle and off, he could be more productive. Keeping the same length. Ooh, and there's an edge. And they'll take 1. They turn back for 2. They'll get it. Dilip hurrying back. So that was an edge.
Suddenly, a couple of deliveries just took off from that good length area.
So nothing wrong with the delivery, but ends up getting 2 runs anyways. Sometimes it happens. Be trying to get a breakthrough here and put pressure back on. And I think it's Sunil Daniram going to come into ball. Now, this could be interesting. We'll see.
Yes.
Left arm spinner, experienced player, and not an easy bowler to get away with.
That's correct.
And it's Veer Singh on strike? Yes.
Yes, that looks
And
like
he
it.
has a slip in place. There is a short mid wicket, the catching position. Or is he being moved? No, he is there.
It's coming
There's
to
a
take the
long
cap.
on and long off on the boundary and a mid wicket as well.
Just remember, these are COVID restriction playing rules. The
Right.
bowler cannot hand over the cap
Cap
anymore to the umpire.
Yes.
You cannot use saliva to shine the ball.
Right.
And there are so many other things which have been brought into the game.
And there's a fielder by the umpire at square leg as Daniram, Sunil Daniram, gets ready to bowl. Slip in place for him. On the back. Tossed up and struck on the pad, but that was going down the leg side. Half-hearted appeal. No run again. So 3 dot balls from Daniram in this first over. Batsman taking a good look. And we haven't seen that much of spin yet of the 3 deliveries.
That's right. It's kind of sliding on with the arm.
Yeah. That's again straight through.
Good bowling here by Sunil.
Yeah. He will use his experience anyways and try and at least keep the scoring down. That's a short of a length delivery. Oh. And Veer Singh, unfortunately, not a good bat, get a good bat on that one. He was aiming to hit it through mid wicket. Missed it.
USA missing their regular left-handed aggressive opener in Anthony today. He's out injured with a
Right, web injury, right?
Yeah, he split his webbing in his hand and has a lot of stitches. So unfortunate, but then I love his enthusiasm when he mentioned that he's recovering for the finals.
Yes.
So love his optimism,
Yeah.
love his enthusiasm.
Yeah, but it's not that easy when you have 7 stitches in your hand and it's a raw wound. In
That's
2
right.
days, 3 days, it's not going to heal.
Yes.
And that was the end of the first over from Daniram. A single came off of it the last over. 42.
42 for 2.
So good start by Daniram, just a single.
11 overs gone, 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. USA chasing 179.
So Veer Singh still on strike. He retains the strike by taking a single of the last ball. And Kenny continues.
I think that's a wise move because he's keeping,
Yeah, he has
keeping things
bowled
tight.
quite tight, yes, and gave the batsman some concern as well. And this time he's played away straight to the field at short mid wicket.
In fact, Amrish, hats off to his fitness as well. Bowling a 6-over spell in his heat, it's never easy.
And not only the heat, the age.
The age as well, exactly. For a fast bowler to bowl a 6-over spell.
And what Kenny has done, that's pushed away to be done for a single, but he has done the right thing by pitching it up. He has not gone too short,
Yes.
and that has not allowed the batsman to take liberties with him. Whereas Mohan, he got to 2 wickets, but he was more expensive trying to bowl short sometimes.
That's correct.
And again, off the back foot, pushed into the covers. So Kenny continuing his tight bowling, not giving much away, keeping the batsman quiet.
And another factor is that the wicket keeper is also standing up, so the
Right.
batsman cannot really charge down the wicket.
Pitched up again and back to the bowler.
Good tactics here by the West Indies, keeping it really tight now after.
Kenny's bowling his 6th over.
That's right. After a bit of a decent start by the opener Parak and the number 3 batsman, I think they have pulled it back a bit.
And there he goes.
There he goes, rewarded with the wicket.
That's what pays you when you pitch it up.
That's correct.
And I was selling right throughout. Just pitch it up, pitch it up, pitch it up on the stumps. And there he goes. Pressure built. Dilip going for the drive. Played all over it. And the wickets are rattled.
Yeah, I think
Good wicket.
That's right, and I think the last 2 or 3 overs have been very quiet overs, which
Yes.
kind of resulted in a lot of pressure. And the USA batsman trying to take a risk, one too many.
And Kenny's persistence has paid.
And I think good captaincy here as well.
Yeah, keeping me on.
Keeping him on.
To bowl the 6th over here.
That's
The
right.
6th over. And that puts a little bit more pressure on the US batting now. 3 down for
2,
42 for 3.
42 for 3. This is the 12th over.
So Veer Singh is still not out. He's one of their top batsmen. And joining him in the middle would be
We'll just get the name from the scoring team, who will update us in a
Batsman.
jiffy. So
nobody has an iPhone there.
just waiting for the batsman's name here.
Moshin, yeah. So it's
So it's
Moshin who bowled well.
Yeah, took 4 wickets.
The most successful bowler for USA now is in the batting. Can you repeat? Ooh, that's another good delivery.
Wow, that was beautifully bowled by Kenny.
Slanting, just slanting down the leg side. End of a very good over from Kenny.
12 overs
And
gone. 42 for the loss of 3 wickets.
he's on song, I would say, Kenny G, with his bowling.
I think what would be interesting to see here, Amresh, is that would the captain be tempted to give him one more?
Probably because now he has 6 balls to rest because the end of the over.
Yes.
And they might try to bring him because the batsmen are watching him carefully because they don't know what he's up to. Even
right.
if he comes and bowls half-heartedly, chances are they are not going to take a chance with him.
I think, they need to look for
Because
maybe
even if
that-
he comes and bowls a maiden over or very economical over, that helps the side anyways.
Yes,
Puts
I think
pressure.
I think they need to look for that one more wicket now to put real pressure on
and
USA.
that's with Sunil Daram bowling from this end. It's not going to be easy for the US batsman to get him away anyways. He will use all his skill possible to keep things quiet. And this is short of a length, just tucked away into the covers.
Sanjeeva has been good till now. He's been watching the ball closely, not
he came
taking.
in number 3 or did he open?
He came at number 3.
Number 3.
The opening batsman was Faisal, who got out.
Yeah.
Then Parak.
Yeah.
And
Faisal
then
Parak
Dilip.
for the openers. And that's a tossed up delivery.
Beautifully played by
Veer
Sanjeeva.
Singh, not taking any chances because the USA cannot lose a wicket now.
They need a partnership now.
Consolidation needed here. That's another good delivery. Touched up on the sticks, and Veerasinghe watchfully pushing it out on the offside. So Daram giving everything he can. This is only second over, so he has a long way to go. And another good delivery just outside the off stump. This time didn't tempt Veerasinghe to offer a stroke.
Keeping it tight.
This is short of a length that's pulled away, but there's the fielder. And they take the second on the throw, and they will get it. And
This is good batting.
This is the size of the ground, you know. Although the fielder got it straight off the bounce, the throw has to come, I don't know how many meters he has to throw.
I think it should be easily about 70 meters.
70 meters, a throw of that nature. I think you have something like a javelin thrower to get that ball quickly in from there.
Yes, we just had the Olympics concluded where Neeraj Chopra from India had hit the 85-meter mark.
Yeah, so you need somebody like
Or,
that.
I'm sorry, 87-meter mark, 87.58 to be precise, to win the gold medal in the javelin championship.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yes,
The first gold for India in javelin
yes,
must
that
be.
was the only gold and the first in track and field since the history of Olympics for India.
So, unfortunately, he's not here to throw from the boundary.
And there was a beautiful
And Kenny G
story.
will continue as we expected him to.
That's right, and there was a beautiful story there as well, Amrish, wherein Anand Mahindra, the chairman of the Mahindra Group of Companies, he gifted him a car with the number plate reading 8758, which is 87.58, but that was his record.
Oh, that's great.
That was a beautiful gesture.
Yeah, of course. I mean, getting a car is a beautiful gesture, all right. They
Yeah.
let alone the number. I will go for a new car anytime as a gift.
Kenny continuing.
And again, there he's doing the right thing. He's pitching it up, getting the batsman on the front foot, and they have to guess as to.
Kenny bowling from the far end, USA 45 for
And
3.
this is seventh over.
That's right. Remember, you're allowed to bowl only 9 overs.
And looks like he's going to bowl all his 9 in a row. You never know. Like
You
the
never
way he's
know.
bowling, he's giving the batsman a lot of problems.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ooh, and another good one. Batsman had to leave it.
Once
as
again,
the ball
quick
took
hands.
off.
Once again, quick hands behind the stumps by the keeper as
and
well.
that ball took off a little bit.
Yes.
It had some height on it when it reached the keeper. So Kenny G. And again, on a full length, he's not allowing the batsman to go on the back foot at all. Bringing them on the front foot. And if they make a mistake, it's trouble for the batsman then.
Moshin has to be a little more watchful. They need a partnership and they can't afford to lose any more wickets at this stage.
Kenny G again, full length. Pushed away on the onside. No chance of a run. Bidon is there.
This is great bowling here by Kenny G. Just applying pressure, ball after ball,
And he's
giving
not trying
nothing
to bowl
away.
too fast.
Exactly.
He's just dropping it at that full length, bringing the batsman forward.
I think a great example of knowing your strength and your limitations.
Right.
And sticking to your strength.
Oh,
That looks close and missing the leg stump probably.
Just missing the leg stump. Yes,
Once
the umpire
again.
says yes, it's going down the leg side. Another good delivery from Kenny again.
I think Moshin needs to be careful here going on that
Moshin,
back foot.
Yes.
The ball is coming in sharply, and if he's caught on the crease, it's going to be curtains.
Oh, and he goes for a big hit this time. Mishits it actually to a backward square, just a single.
Which takes the score to 46
So,
for
I'm sure
3.
Moshin must be relieved to get away from Kenny there. And that was the end of the over. Another very good over from Kenny, just a single.
46 for 3, 14 overs done.
And Kenny, what a wonderful spell from him. 7 overs. I'm not sure how many runs he has given away. So 7 over 74. That's pretty good bowling for an opening bowler.
Yeah,
And bowling unchanged
that's a
from
killer
that end.
economy rate.
Yep. Daram, who has been very economical from this end as well, the scoring rate has dropped.
Significantly after the wicket of Parag.
Right. And with Daniram bowling and Kenny bowling tight, the batsmen have had no chance to chance their arm. And there's no necessity to do that as yet because still it's time there. 31 overs to go.
Mushin on strike to Daniram.
Oh, and pushed away on the onside as
Will they look for two?
gap there. They will take two because the ball stopped in no man's land and the fielder was way out in the country, and they take two easy runs.
I think the short mid-wicket fielder was caught napping here.
Yeah, and now
he should have probably chased the ball down.
And now he has been moved a little finer, so he'll get close to a stroke like that. Ooh!
Wow, what a delivery!
That's fun. And
I'm surprised they don't have a slip here, Ramesh.
Yeah, exactly. For a leg spinner, left arm spinner, they haven't got. They are playing a little defensive that way, and the wicket keeper couldn't get hold of it because they spun quite a bit, and they got a bye. Was it a bye?
It was actually a thick outside edge.
Oh, he's got an edge to that, so a slip would have been good for that.
Yeah, it would have been handy.
And that came in with the arm this time.
Beautifully
quicker
bowled.
delivery.
This is what experience brings to you. He knows exactly what he's doing.
And it's Veera Singh on strike? Yes.
Yes.
Off the back foot, punched away into the covers. Can't penetrate the fielder.
USA needs to find the boundary now. It's been a while now. And
40, is it 50 up now?
It's 47, 49 for 3.
And this time short of length, pulled away, but there's the fielder coming off the boundary from mid-wicket. They'll take only one this time because the fielder is quickly onto it. 50. 50, right?
We're just waiting for confirmation. I think that should be 50 for the team. 50 up for the USA
So
team.
that's a 50 up for USA in the 15th over.
That's right, 50 for
So
3.
The first allotment of 15. And that pushed away on the onside for another single. So the batsmen are now taking the opportunity of pushing any single they can get, which makes sense, because they are not allowed to get the big hits. So push it and run.
Which
End
brings
of the
us
first 15
Powerplay.
and first power play, the break.
We'll have a small drinks break.
And the umpires, third umpire, going out with a whole bunch of bananas for the two umpires. And
Yes, good fight back here by the West Indies after the USA team got off to a decent start.
yes, although they lost a wicket in the first over, they were consolidating, but then 2 wickets fell. And at the break, they are at 51 for 3 and 15 overs. So they have 30 overs to get another 28.
Yes,
Yeah, 128 in
runs
30
to get
overs.
in 30 overs, which is
So still, it's a little over 4 an over. It's not a big run rate to get.
it's definitely gettable, but
Yeah.
I think they need to watch out for
Yeah.
Sunil Dhaniram, the wily old fox.
They can't lose any wickets anymore now.
Yes.
For a while, at least this pair has to consolidate.
That's right. Would be interesting to see the tactics by West Indies as well. Will they bring Kenny on, or will they give him a break?
Now that there's a break, the chances are he can come back because he'll be rested a little bit. And let's see. I mean, why not?
All right, we'll also take a quick couple of minutes break, and we'll be back with live action. All right, we have Kenny back in the bowling attack. Played
And
nicely by Moshin
yeah.
down to long off.
So as we were discussing, Kenny is back.
Yep.
Bowling
So
is eighth.
I think he's going to bowl out.
Looks like it. And let's see whether he can add to his tally in this 2 overs if he bowls the 2 overs as well.
I think good
Anyways,
tactics here by the West Indies. They're trying to kind of stifle the opposition here.
right. And it drives it again down to the long off fielder, but his ball is still the right length,
Yeah.
pitched up.
You know what, Amrish? Now that the restrictions are lifted with this power play, they've pushed a couple of men back. But I
Right.
still feel with Kenny's bowling,
They could have
they could have them
attacking
up.
field, yeah.
Yeah. Let the batsman take a chance.
Has a good delivery. Yeah.
I think they need to continue in the same vein because if you saw the first two deliveries,
Yeah.
they got easy singles.
Right, because if the mid off was up,
Yeah.
it would have been no run.
And that's what was creating pressure.
Right. That's a shot of a length, and that's pulled, but straight to the field at short mid wicket. That was the first short ball I've seen Kenny bowling.
That's right. Maybe signs of tiredness.
Could be, or did he try something different?
It's not easy at all for a fast bowler to bowl 8 overs on the trot. USA 53 for 3.
And that's a better delivery.
Nicely played by Motion.
Yeah. So the two batsmen not taking any risks at the moment. They're waiting if they get a bad ball to punish it. Other than that, they're just pushing it around, pushing the singles and twos if they can get. And that's short of a length. That's pulled away. And that's beaten the fielder at square leg. He's chasing it down to the boundary. Will it go all the way? Well, I think he's going to pull it inside the boundary. They'll take two. They'll come back for three. As we say,
Yep.
it's a long throw, and they can always take a run on the throw.
That's a rank long hop there
Yes,
by Kenny.
as long as we don't have, what was the name of the javelin thrower?
Neeraj Chopra.
Chopra is not fielding from the boundary. He might send it like a javelin throw, but these fielders, they have to relay it through somebody to get to the wicket keeper. And that was the end of the over. So Kenny has completed 8 now. He has one more over to go. We'll see whether he's going to bowl all 9.
56 for 3 after 16 overs.
So Kenny can bowl one more and take a long rest after that if he wants to.
That's correct. If I were him, I would rather bowl the 9th over and go and cool my heels.
Kenny is having a chat with the wicketkeeper. Probably wicketkeeper must be saying, okay, if you're bowling, you bowl this length and line. And Daram will continue. He's going to bowl his 4th over, I think, from this end.
Yes.
And we still have more spinners to bowl, right?
Yes, we have the
so-
captain Amin,
Right.
who
Amin is there.
hasn't bowled yet.
Yeah.
And don't
that's a
forget,
good delivery that took the outer edge and ball going into the covers.
and don't forget Vijay from yesterday who took 4 wickets.
Oh yeah, the off spinner.
The off spinner.
He's there too. Yeah. So more good bowling to come from the West Indies.
So USA need to find the boundary a few times and get the scoring rate up.
And that's short of a length, pulled away around back of the square. They will come back for 2 here. No, they don't.
The sky is opening up, and with a lot of sunlight, I think it's becoming a little warm here.
Yes.
So the fitness level of the players would be tested a bit.
And the humidity is building up as well, I think.
That's right.
So
It's
just
not
a
easy
single there.
conditions.
Tossed up and pushed back to the bowler.
Good bowling here once again by Sunil, who has been very miserly from this end.
And he's varying his spin, the space. Short of a length. Ooh. And they're going through for a single. A little tardiness in the field there. The field had slipped. Never expected the batsman to take a run, but the batsman saw the opportunity, took it. They'll take every opportunity now because the boundaries are not coming.
That's right. Especially of Sunil Daniram, who has bowled really well.
Pushed away on the offside.
Sriram doing the fielding at covers. Once again, Sunil Daniram bowling to Moshin.
And again,
Nicely
on the
defended.
stumps. End of the over.
So that's over number 17 done.
And is Kenny going to bowl? No, I think there's a bowling change. So Kenny has been taken off after bowling 8 consecutive overs. 68.
Oh,
58. 58 for 3 after 17. So Kenny has been taken off. He's going to get a well-earned rest after bowling 8 overs on the trot from the far end.
I think what we saw in the last over, Amrish, was tiredness.
Yes.
Couple of short deliveries.
Correct.
And now I think it looks like it's Vijay. We'll have
Yes,
confirmation.
I think it is. The right arm off spinner.
From the same end where he got a lot of success last evening.
No closing catches for him.
I think
There's a slip coming in.
Yeah,
There's
the
a slip coming
captain,
in.
the captain Amin coming towards the slip position. Vijay bowled really well yesterday, took 4 wickets and was extremely tight from this end. This very end where he's starting off, the far end.
And facing his is Dulip. I think Dulip is facing.
It's Sanjeeva.
Sanjeev Veer Singh is facing. There's a short third man, backward point, cover, an extra cover. There's a fielder deep on the boundary at mid on, or long off rather. And there's a mid wicket, square leg on the boundary.
Kenny coming on to short third man.
And the long on. Long on is being moved wider. And here he comes. And he holds up. Umpire to the dead ball. And Vijay walks back. Bowling with the hat on. And that's chopped down to the fielder at short third man, straight to him. So Vijay, let's see whether he can get any spin on this.
Both the players trying to take the game deep here.
Oh,
it's again not easy to cut Vijay.
Yeah, he went on the back foot trying to punch it through, but lucky not to get a touch then. Missed it. Played under it. And this time, I
think this is exactly what Vijay wants them to do, play across the line.
That was a little short of length. The batsman was expecting the ball to sit up a little bit, but it kept low.
Exactly. And he's getting that kind of uneven bounce since yesterday itself, which is dangerous.
Oh, beats him out at the off stump once again.
What an over this is turning out to be.
I'm sure he's a few butterflies in the stomach of the batsman. That's who's Veer Singh?
That's right.
So Veer Singh, who has been in there for a while now, so he's finding Vijay a bit difficult at the moment.
Not easy to get him away. Oh my God, that took off.
And there is no short leg anyways. And they get a single. So that stood up a little.
That and just took off and almost reached his chest.
Yeah. Thank you. Moshin Khan pushing the last ball of that over back to the bowler to end a good over then from Vijay, just the 1 run. And this is where the USA batsmen will have to watch carefully now. 2 spinners from either end, 2 experienced bowlers, Daram and Vijay from the far end. So the runs are going to dry up because they bowl wicket to wicket, accurate, and
18 overs gone.
They are having a discussion in the middle of the pitch, the 2 batsmen working out strategy as to how they are going to deal with this tight bowling. And is it Daniram still or somebody else coming on?
Looks like the captain Amin.
So Amin is coming. So Daram has come off, and Captain Amin is coming on, another left-arm spinner. Also got wickets in the last game he bowled. But let's see whether he can keep up the same pressure that Daniram was putting on the batsman from this end, coming around the wicket between the umpire and the wickets. Same field as Daniram had. And that's a short delivery, but and a missed field at short mid wicket allows the batsman to get a single. So the West Indies fielders will have to be sharp, not allowing the batsman anything away. And that should have been stopped.
That's right.
One more to the total.
Mohsin back on strike.
Mohsin on strike. Short of a length outside the off stump, spinning away a little bit.
Mohsin checking for the wide, but did not get one.
Yeah. So, I mean, we'll have to pitch it up a little bit. He's a little too short at the moment. Both balls were short of a length. He'll have to come further up, pitch it up further. That's better.
Much better.
That's the length he has to go. Bring the batsman on the front foot.
I think USA feeling the pressure. Not scored a boundary for a long time. Remember, they're chasing 179, which has been the highest score in this tournament so far.
And that's outside the off stump. Mohsin watches it through.
Once again, you're watching the Canadian Masters League Tri-Nations Tournament. Canada, West Indies, and the USA being the participating teams. West Indies playing the US today.
And again, pitched up. This time it's driven down to long on. The fielder coming off the boundary quickly. And he turns for two. The throw comes in, but the batsman safely home.
Good running here. Putting pressure on the fielder.
That's right. So two more. So Mohsin gets a couple. Yeah.
I think there's a discussion here whether the fielder should be right on the boundary or should they come a little up to prevent the second run.
It's a long way from where the batsman is, where the boundary is as well. And that's a good delivery. Coming in with the arm. He had to hurry his stroke a little bit, although he went on the back foot. Veer Singh on strike, or is it Mohsin on strike?
It's going to be
Veer Singh, I think.
Veer Singh on strike.
And that's tossed up. Forward comes Veer Singh.
Just that. There comes Vijay.
And he tries to chop down on it. Plays over it. Outside the off stump. And again. So Vijay maintaining a good line and length, not allowing the batsman to take any liberties. And USA, they're aware that they are 3 down. They can't afford to lose another wicket here at this time. And this time he tries to swing him around, and half-hearted appeal by Vijay. Probably ball going down the leg side.
I think signs of desperation here by Sanjeeva, knowing that the runs are not flowing freely.
But then he doesn't have cover at that backward square leg area. There is a square leg, but nothing fine leg.
But I think that's the bait here. He wants him to play across the line.
And that's gone. And there's Vijay.
Caught behind.
And the ball straightening up a little bit. Vijay playing, Veer Singh playing for the turn.
That's right.
and caught behind, and that is another big wicket for the West Indies.
Exactly, and just like we were
Veerasinghe, who was
discussing,
there for a while, he was batting all right. He
that's
was
right.
not taking risks, but was steady.
Exactly, and just like we were
And
discussing,
this
Amrish,
puts a lot of pressure now on the remaining US batsmen.
correct. Just like we were discussing before this delivery, the open square leg field could be a bait, wherein he wants him to do something
Yeah.
different, but
And
then
also, I mean, you got to see where we know these two bowlers have been bowling it up to the batsman. They
that's
were
right.
not allowed to go on the back foot. They had to come on the front foot.
Exactly.
And when you come on the front on a pitch like this, slight variation can have
Yes,
you in trouble. And that's what happened.
that's right. 62 for 4. Looks like it is Satyapal Singh coming in. We'll get some confirmation.
Satyapal, SP, who did a lot of work on the outfield today while
Yes,
fielding.
that's
Now
right.
he will have a lot of work to do while batting. And true to his name, he has to be Satyapal. And he is coming in at a pressure moment for US. 4 down, 60.
62 for 4 as we have a quick look at the batting scorecard.
And Vijay, continuing from where he left off yesterday. And
Exceptional
they are
bowling
bringing
out
in
there.
another slip in. So the pressure is mounting as a gully or a wide slip, I would say. Yes, 2 slips. So he's expecting the ball to go away with the arm, that odd ball. And Satyapal watches it carefully. End of a very good over then from Vijay. Got a wicket. Got the breakthrough they were looking for. Got the batsman that they wanted really.
Absolutely.
Veerasinghe, who was there for a while. Veerasinghe, I think, scored a few runs anyways.
That's right. Here's a quick look at the bowling scorecard. As you can see, Mohan Harihar, 5 overs, 26 for 2. Kenny was brilliant, 8 overs, 21 for 1. But it doesn't reflect in the wickets column. There's just one wicket, but he bowled beautifully. Sunil Dhaniram, 4 overs, 8 for none. Vijay, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run, and 1 wicket.
There you go. So, and now it's the skipper to bowl.
That's right.
The over
Amin,
number
number
90,
21.
Number 21, the over. Well, the overs are dwindling. And so he's holding, I think, Dhaniram in stock.
That's right.
If the batsman try to take off, I'm sure he's going to bring him back. And that's a good delivery. Oh, no, that was going down the leg side. I mean, a little excited when he hit the batsman on the pad, but that was clearly going down the leg side. And only he appealed. The wicketkeeper he knew that it was down the leg side.
Asking rate slowly climbing up to the 5 runs per over mark. It's 4.71 at this stage.
Yeah, but I think the concern now at this stage for USA is the number of wickets they have lost.
That's right. And remember, they're not chasing a small total either.
Yeah, 179 to win is it looks to be a little monumental now. But you never know. Cricket is such a fancy game. You never know. Anything can happen. 2 batsmen get together, put up a partnership. And that's played away on the onside. Gets the cap at mid-wicket. Just a single only will bring Satyapal to face Amin for the first time. So Moshin got that single. Moshin, who bowled extremely well to be the most successful bowler. Now he has a job at hand to do as a batsman.
That's correct. Satyapal taking fresh guard with Amin bowling from the airport end and a nice little cool breeze blowing across the ground.
Conditions look ideal for cricket right now. Tossed up and Satyapal and
Quick single
hesitation
here.
Satyapal had to hurry. Oh my goodness. And Moshin wanted the single, but Satyapal was watching where the ball went. And he saw Moshin coming dashing down the wicket, and he took off, and he had to run helter-skelter to get to the other end.
USA needs to be careful here. They can't afford to lose any more
And
wickets.
especially a run out.
That's correct.
So 1 run scored, and I think it came off the bat inside edge.
Yes, no leg by signaled.
So Satyapal is off the mark.
Nicely bowled once again by Amin. Tight line. This is the 21st over. We are looking at a score of 64 for 4. USA chasing 179 runs against the West Indies.
Down the track, drives down to long off. Easy single.
Mushin trying to hold one end up here, trying to play the anchor role, but he needs to find a partner who can also do some scoring and scoring quickly.
Short of a length. Satyapal on the back foot. Straight to the field at extra cover. End of the over. So
After 21 overs, USA are 65 for the loss of 4 wickets with Satyapal and Mushin batting in the middle.
So when you look at it, I think they will try to go at Amin because Amin tends to bowl a little short at times. Vijay is tight, and I think what Amin's plan is, I think, try and get through his overs as much as he can and bring Daram back.
That's right.
So I don't know whether the batsmen have that in mind. If they'll have to go after him because he's not as accurate as the other bowlers.
I think what also did not help USA's cause is that Sanjeeva, when he was looking nicely set, got out at the wrong time.
Right. Well bowled again. Yeah, but then he got a good delivery. That straightened a little bit. He didn't play a bad stroke. He went forward, but it spun that, straightened out that slight amount to get the edge.
That's right. Vijay showing his class once again today with the ball in hand.
Ooh,
oh my God!
That crept.
That just did not pick up at all.
Yeah, that was almost along the ground.
So this looks like a 5th-day wicket.
Well,
in a test match.
That must have given some shivers to Mushin now. He must be thinking, now, where's the next one going to go? Yeah, when that happens, it builds a doubt in the batsman's mind. And this time he just hits it down to wide mid-off and they'll settle for 1.
I think from Vijay's end, I feel, Amrish, that the batsmen have to try and get onto the front foot as far as possible.
Yes.
Because if they let the pitch do the talking here, the ball can creep through or bounce up and down. And that's what Vijay is using so beautifully to his advantage.
And now he got 2 slips for this batsman Satyapal. He has not been in for a while. Only few balls faced. And that's pushed back. So he has to get Satyapal much more on the front foot.
Yes, and I think he's trying to catch the batsman on the crease, struck on the crease for an LBW or a bowled or a caught behind possibly. Now changing the angle, coming round the wicket.
Right. And he has 2 slips for him. Let's see whether he can straighten one out. This time Satyapal up to the task, drives it down to mid-off for a single. That was too full.
Not sure if that's a right ploy here by Vijay because it was working for him from over the wicket.
Let's see what is. Probably he reads the pitch the way he wants. That's down the leg side, and well, the fielder there, fortunately for Vijay, because otherwise they would have an easy single there, or even 2. And at the end of over number 22.
That's right. A quick look at the batting card of the West Indies from the morning session. As you see, Sudesh Dhaniran scored 57 of 87 balls, was the top scorer, well supported by Sunil, his brother, and then Vijay, who's bowling right now. He was also superb with the bat, 22 of 27 deliveries. A bit of a collapse in the end, with all the batsmen, falling like 9 pins towards the end of the innings. But then, it's a good total on board by the West Indies, as we see their skipper Amin coming on to bowl to Satyapal, who is on strike.
Yeah, so this is where Amin has to pitch that up. He's too short.
Thankfully for Satyapal, the ball did not carry to the man at covers.
Yeah.
Just got a leading edge of sorts.
And Again, he just guides it down to the field at backward point.
It's a bit of a sluggish wicket here. It's kind of holding up once again.
Yeah.
I thought it played well in the morning.
Yeah, I think the difference between the West Indies spinners are bowling a little slower and getting the ball to do some talking. That's pushed away on the onside. Well,
Bit of a
that
confusion.
could have been a risky one. Fielder was quickly in from backward square.
Satyapal trying to get his eye in.
And still, I think Amin is a little too short. I mean, he should get Satyapal to come on the front foot. He's playing mostly off the back foot right now.
Yes, get him to drive one, get the slips into play.
Yeah. That's a delivery. See,
There
you
you
pitch
go.
it up.
He heard you.
He threw caution to the wind and had a wild swing at it. The ball spun across him and went to the wicket keeper. That could have been a good toppage to the backward point area if he got it. And that's what Amin will have to do. Just keep it up to the batsman and let the batsman do the mistake.
67 for 4, 23rd over.
That's still a little too short. Still, I mean,
Satyapal.
able to play it on the back foot or from the crease.
Once again, end of the over, 67 for the loss of 4 wickets. USA at this stage struggling a bit with their run rate.
69 is it?
67 for 4.
67 for 4 and 23 gone.
23 overs.
So past the halfway mark.
Yes. I think USA needs to find the boundary here and maybe get at least 20 quick runs from somewhere to get the asking
now
rate.
They have another 22 overs to get 112 runs. So this almost 5 runs and over.
The asking rate. Oh yes, the asking rate has climbed above 5, which is not going to be easy on this wicket and on this ground.
And the more the asking rate climbs, the more pressure on the batsman now.
Exactly, and they have already lost 4 wickets.
I'm not sure whether the West Indies are aware of this. And even if they don't take wickets, keep the runs down and get the run rate up, the asking rate rather, and that puts pressure on the batsman. They have to do something then, and they could take risks and get out. This is short of a length. That's unusually short from Vijay to Moshin, and they'll come back for a 2 easily. So,
yeah. I think, Amrish, I was thinking that if USA could have been, say, batting at 100 at the 30 over mark, we still have a game on hands. But then, with the current bowling, it looks...
but then don't forget the wickets. They have lost 4 wickets.
Exactly.
We don't know the strength, the bench strength for the US, right?
Yes.
Moshin looks confident, but we don't know. Satyapal has not been that comfortable out there yet. He has not been tested really. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh, no, that was going down the leg side. Moshin wanted to tickle it down the leg, but got it on the pad. So the West Indies keeping the USA batsmen at bay at the moment, not allowing them much freedom. And the net is given. That's it. Vijay has struck again.
Batsman not happy with the decision. He thinks it's missing leg.
And you have to expect that from Moshin anyways. You saw the theatrics when he was bowling. And now he's been given out LBW. So obviously you're going to see that from him. But probably that's again sort of skidded through. And probably hit him in front of the leg stump. You know, he was trying to glide it down, and I think it would have crashed into leg stump anyways. That's what happened. So that's why he thinks that it was going to miss leg stump.
69 for 5.
I think he thought it was too high, but I think it hit him around the knee roll, the way he was pointing. So
that's right.
Not too high. And that's 5 down now, and that's Moshin gone. And Vijay again.
That's correct. Second wicket, 5 for 2.
So
And just as we were speaking, Amrish, I was looking up at the scorecard from yesterday's game, which USA played against CML
Right.
on the other ground,
Right.
and I see that mostly all the batsmen who scored the runs there are out.
Yeah, that's what I
If
said.
you
So we
see,
don't know what the bench strength is, right?
if you see Dilip Chavan, he's out for he scored 55 yesterday. You had Faisal Akhtar scoring 46 yesterday. You had Sanjeeva who scored 22 yesterday. Milroy Dawn 39. So it looks like USA are struggling a bit at this stage, but let's see.
Yeah, with half the side out and the top gone, and the bowlers bowling a good line and length here. The West Indian bowlers, it's getting to be a very hard task for the USA to get to their required 179. And the new batsman in, new batsman in, Zubair.
Zubair, who was really good with the ball today, the off
So
spinner.
yes, so off spinner to off spinner now. So he should be able to read Vijay better because he himself is an off spinner. Let's see whether he can do that. And that's an appeal, but
Is he out
he's
first
gone, man.
ball?
First ball, and Vijay is on a hat trick.
Oh my God. This is the huge turn of events.
Vijay is on a hat trick. So Vijay knew exactly what to do. This is what happened. It was he went on the back foot. This is dangerous to do that against Vijay because he bowls it further up. He should have gone forward, but he went back and he had to pay the penalty when he edged it to the keeper. And the keeper has been pretty good.
This is exceptional bowling here.
And the keeper will not miss anything. And that's 6 down, and USA in deep trouble here.
69 for 6, chasing 179.
And we are in the 24th over as well.
Over number 24,
Yes.
that's correct.
So this is like when what Canada was with the US at one time. They were
That's right.
50 for 6, and they were around this time they were almost equal.
Yes.
So USA, I think they must be a little surprised at the turn of events here. They would have never expected this because they boast of a strong batting lineup. But to be 68 for 6, and now the most interesting thing, can Vijay come up with a hat trick?
Yes, that is
A bowler's
very-
dream?
Bowler's dream, interesting proposition. Are we looking at the first total being successfully defended here, Amrish? We have seen 2 games wherein the batting team chased down the scores.
Right. And here now the second batting team are finding it difficult to
They're
chase.
struggling. Yep.
They're struggling big time. And there's a attacking field now. Wow. How many fielders around the bat? Now,
Okay.
one, there's a slip.
Silly point.
Silly point,
slip,
forward short leg on the offside. That's forward short leg and a silly mid off.
silly mid off.
Silly point, we
Short
should say.
extra cover.
Yeah, so batsman round. Then the batsman is?
Second slip as well now.
Yeah.
The batsman is Zubair. No, Zubair just got out. Sorry. We'll just wait for confirmation.
Subhay, just one ball. Batsman's name?
Sanjay, the left arm spinner.
Right.
Sanjay Pandya
Now, here
on
we go.
strike.
Everybody holding their breath here.
There comes Vijay.
Oh,
well
good
played,
delivery.
Sanjay.
He
That
managed to play
was
it down off the outside edge.
bang on
Second
target
slip.
there once again, Vijay.
And the end of a very good over indeed. And Vijay has put West Indies right on top now.
Absolutely. Brilliant over there.
USA struggling at 68 for 6.
Vijay, after his 4 wickets yesterday,
Has now got,
is 5 for 3 right now
Wow.
in 4 overs.
yeah, so every captain's dream bowler.
Absolutely. I think if he bowls like
And-
that for another 3 to 4 overs, we
I-
might see an early finish tonight as
so
well.
I was only if he could have done it with a hat trick included, it would have been great.
Yes, that would have been the cherry on
Have
the
you
cake.
ever taken a hat trick in your? Have you bowled? At all?
Good question here. I would rather say.
And I have. I still have my school bowling record in Colombo,
Yes.
9 for 10,
Wow.
including a hat trick.
That is amazing.
Yes, and I should have had double hat trick actually because the last man was caught behind the umpire, and the other, and I would have had 10 for 8.
Wow.
if that was given.
Wow.
So, and for 51 years, the record still stands.
Has anybody else taken 10 wickets in an innings in Sri Lanka?
Oh yeah. They have been, but
Mhm.
in my school, which is one of the leading public. Oh,
That was an inside edge which saved him.
Otherwise, that would have
Plum
been
in
a
front.
plumb. LBW. Yeah, actually, previously that my first school I played, I had a figures when I was 15. In the first 11 game, I had 8 for 4,
Mhm.
8 wickets for 4 runs. So,
You know, with my bowling, it's actually a captain's dream.
and that's pitched up, and oh, and
But that looks like a
this
confusion
is
in the
going to be a
middle.
disaster. Well, and oh,
West Indies truly on top here.
and if I may say, it's injury to insult kind of thing, because that should not have been risked at this juncture. But Satyapal hit it and ran without even checking to see, without calling, I would say. And the batsman, the non-strike, was rooted to his crease, and both ended up in the same end.
Absolutely.
And an easy run out. So 3 wickets have gone within 4 balls.
Absolutely. I think USA looking down the barrel out
Pressure
here.
telling here.
Absolutely. I think we are looking at an early finish once again tonight.
Yes, and we never expected this. We thought USA will quietly get there, but
So
it's
I was about to tell you, Amresh, when you asked me about my bowling.
right,
I think my bowling was a captain's dream.
right.
And I say that because my captain only used to bring me on when there's absolutely no way that we could lose or win the game.
Okay.
So either it's 1 over and 50 runs required to win,
Yeah,
or it's like
yeah. So you mean to say not a captain's dream, but you would have been a captain's nightmare. You bowled early.
yeah, yeah. So I used to bowl a variety of things.
Right.
So I used to tell the bowler or the batsman, right arm over the wicket, and I don't know what's coming out of my hand. So that's how I used to bowl.
Yeah,
Leg spin, off spin, medium, seam up, cross seam.
I used to bowl dual purpose at one point. Take the new ball, left arm, but only five steps to bowl. But I was pretty quick with that 5. I used to bounce, and playing sometime in India, I used to come like that and bowl, and they were like, "Are you throwing it or what?" Because they couldn't believe that I would bounce from that short run up.
Yeah. And not to forget, that was a brilliant display of fielding at extra cover as
Yeah,
well. which
diving stop.
Diving stop that prompted the run out.
Yeah, and Amin now.
Just waiting for the score to get updated.
7
out
down?
here. 7 down for 69. The
Oh,
score is
dear.
not yet updated.
Pitched up. Ooh,
Wow.
beaten by that one.
Amin has a spring in his step.
Yeah, now all the West Indian players have not one spring, 2 springs in their step.
69 for 7, as you see on screen.
And that's outside the off stump, left alone. And
Shahnawaz, the opening bowler, has come into bat.
wow, beaten again. Wow.
This is
So
terrific bowling
Amin
here.
all of a sudden looks pretty dangerous.
Terrific bowling here by West Indies. I think they have nailed it in terms of strategy.
And I'm sure Sunil Daniram must be licking his fingers, hoping to get a ball. But
Or he must be cooling his heels, waiting for the game to get over because
True.
he's not needed today.
maybe. But normally a bowler always wants to get in the action, right?
Yeah, I think he's trying to give the other guys an opportunity to pick wickets as well
Yeah.
today.
And let's see, Vijay, can he finish up with a 5-wicket haul here?
Yes, Vijay is looking really dangerous.
Now he has 2 slips. And Shahnawaz, right-handed, tall, very tall man. That's pushed away on the onside. No, they won't think of even a single now.
I think that's Zubair on strike, if I'm not
Is
wrong.
it Zubey on strike or Shahnawaz on the other side?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so Zubey on strike. And Vijay, can he add to his
Oh, in
tally
fact,
here?
sorry, it's Sanjay, not even
And
Zubair.
outside the off stump, leaves it alone.
Yeah, my apologies. That's Sanjay. Sanjay, the left-arm orthodox spinner from USA.
He's on the other side.
He's on strike.
He's on strike,
along
Sanjay.
with Shahnawaz at the.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shahnawaz at the far end. And that's played quite confidently. But,
Sanjay seems to be a seasoned cricketer. He's watching the ball carefully.
yeah, but at this stage, USA needs some big hits to challenge that target. But with 7 wickets down, they cannot take risks.
I think at this stage, what we can say is that they will do well to play out the entire 45 overs.
Right, at least to get some batting practice.
Before the crucial game tomorrow.
Yeah. Short of oh!
That looks like missing the leg stump.
Yeah, again that came in a bit low and skidded. So that was a quicker delivery from Vijay. So he's
credit
wearing
to Vijay here for using the pitch conditions so nicely.
and he's wearing his bowling. Every ball is different from each other, which makes it difficult for the batsman to gauge
batsman's nightmare to face.
Yeah. And outside the off stump, left alone, and a maiden. Well,
that's right, 69 for 7 on.
So we are stuck in the 60s for the longest time here.
That's right. Credit to West Indies for using the conditions brilliantly here, and Vijay has been terrific.
And then USA also gave an unnecessary run out on top of all that.
That's what pressure does to you.
That's right, yeah. And now, how many? 25 gone?
26 gone, 69 for 7.
19 overs, they still need 110. So the asking rate is climbing up
to 6 an over almost.
Yeah.
It's 5.79 to be precise.
Amin continues. Pitched up, defensive. So US just three wickets left. In quite a lot of difficulty at the moment. That was a little short of a length.
I feel that Amin can afford to bring some more men up to the bat.
Yeah, put more pressure on the batsmen, because these batsmen, these are the lower order.
I don't think they are in a mood to swing right now.
Right.
Just put some more pressure, look to finish the game early.
Tossed up, there he goes. But he gets it through extra cover this time. That's a good stroke.
Yes,
placed it nicely. And it's chased down, and they'll get 2 runs.
Good throw from the deep.
So the US total at last has moved away from those dreaded 60s into the 70s now. They just couldn't move in the 60s. They got stuck in the 60s and lost wickets. About 4 in them.
That's right.
Yeah, I think there was 60 for 3 at once, or 4, and then it was 60 something for 7.
Beautifully bowled here again by Amin. Skipper doing a great job here supporting Vijay from the other end.
I mean, I'm sure he's waiting. He's trying to get a wicket for himself, or 2, or 3.
3 wickets for the taking here.
Tossed up and left out, side the off stump.
Wonderful bowling here.
They should now just bowl on the sticks, stump to stump, because the batsmen, they are under pressure anyways. That's too short. But that's too short though.
All right, just as we head into a bowling break, we'll show you the batting scorecard once again for USA as it comes on the screen now. As you see, not a happy tale to tell, especially after Dilip and Sanjeeva got out. Parag started well as well, but then, after that flurry of boundaries in the beginning, Sanjeeva, Dilip, Moshin all tried their very best but could not hang on. Credit to the West Indies bowlers here, especially Vijay for the way he bowled. It's 3:37 p.m. local time. 27 overs bowled.
And Vijay to continue from the far end. Zubair on strike. Defensively.
That's Sanjay on strike.
Oh, Sanjay, sorry. Sanjay and Vijay, the off spinner. And again.
Giving nothing away.
So every dot ball puts that asking rate higher and higher.
And as we speak, the asking rate has crossed 6 and over. It's 6.11.
Oh, and he goes for the hoik. Misses. The ball was just outside the off stump.
How did that miss the stumps?
Yep, must have been by a whisker.
That should be encouraging for Vijay, who wants a batsman to do such things.
That's a bit short.
I think you should just toss one up.
Yeah, when usually the lower order, they like to go swinging.
He's got
And
protection in the deep.
right, and just give them, and I mean they have enough runs to play with.
That's right.
Oh, and there's it.
And
That's
that's
gone.
it.
Caught behind. Well, that again stood up a
Wicket
little
number
bit.
4 for
And that
Vijay.
ball again stood up a little bit,
That's
although it
right.
went on the back foot.
Hitting that spot on the pitch
Yeah.
consistently,
So
Vijay.
Vijay is exploiting that very well. And that's another wicket down. And USA is now
71 for 8.
looking down the barrel here. 8 down.
71. Vijay
And
5 for 4.
wow. He will end up with a phenomenal average at the end of this series.
That's correct.
4 for 12 yesterday, I think it was. Something like that. Yes, 4 for 12.
Yes, 12 for 4. That's
Yeah,
right.
And now it's 5 for 4.
Yes.
So, and he has 2 more wickets here left. Probably might end up with a fiver.
I think he'll be aiming for that. If not a 6 for, at least a 5 for.
Yep. You never know. This could end this over.
Yes, we still have one ball to
Oh,
go.
one more, so he can only get one more wicket. And joining
He just
Shahnawaz.
missed out on a hat trick.
Yes,
in this
he missed-
innings.
exactly. And Shahnawaz is a non-striker, and coming in to join him is
We'll get some confirmation. I think it's the wicket-keeper batsman Mark. Yes, that's correct.
so Mark is the batsman, number 10, and there's the attacking field for you. 2 slips, a silly point, short leg, all in catching. Ooh, and he leaves it alone outside the off stump. End of another very good over from Sanjay. 5 runs and 4 wickets. And how many overs has he bowled, by the way?
Vijay has bowled. I will just let you know that. Let's look at the bowling team analysis while the bowler is getting ready. Vijay has bowled 6 overs, 3 maidens, 5 for 4 wickets.
Wow, wonderful bowling figures. Amin continues. Shahnawaz on strike. Defensively. That's the right length to bowl. Get him on the front foot. And the West Indies fielders in a relaxed mode at the moment. The outfielders. Arms folded, some of them. They are so certain of this now. That's in the block hold, pushed away. So runs have completed right up.
Well, we were talking about a hat trick a couple of minutes ago.
Mhm. Ooh, that
Beautifully
stood up a little
bowled.
bit and spun a little
Here's a
bit.
bit of trivia for you.
Oh, well, I'll see whether I can answer.
Okay. Can you name the only bowler who has taken a hat trick in 3 different overs in an innings, in a game?
Oh, there's a stumping, but batsman is grounded.
We know that he can do it in 2 different overs.
I know, but I know 3. It's a recent. I think it's one of the Indian bowlers, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
No,
No.
a Pakistani bowler.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Okay, so let me get back to you with the answer after this delivery.
Yeah, I'm sure I've heard of this, but
Oh, that looks close. That looks close.
No, umpire Kumar.
All right, here's the answer for you, Amresh, and the viewers watching. Australian Merv Hughes is the only bowler to take a hat trick where the wickets fell off 3 overs. Over 3 overs. He took a hit. Okay, let me get back to you. Well played.
Because was it at the end of the inning and came back in the second inning?
That's right. He
Yeah.
took a wicket of Curtly Ambrose with the final ball of an over.
Right.
With the first ball of his next over, he took the final wicket of the West Indies innings, Patrick Patterson.
Right.
Then he removed the opener, Gordon Greenidge, with the first ball of the West Indies second innings.
That's right. I read of this, but I couldn't come up with the answer. But you're right. Yeah, it was in 2 innings and 3. So it's a phenomenal way to get a hat trick.
Yes. And you know what's even more unusual? Hughes' first 2 innings wickets were not even consecutive. since Tim May had bowled an over himself in between the two deliveries.
Right.
So imagine that was something phenomenal, right?
Right.
Wonder if that record will, or that kind of an instance will ever be repeated.
Yeah, those are those rare instances that weird things happen. And Vijay, can he take a fifer? He's 4 wickets in the bag at the moment, short of a length, and not a very decisive stroke there by the batsman. Mark, right? Mark is the facing. Is
That's
facing.
right.
Yeah, Mark is the batsman. Short of a length. He stood up a little bit again, and he just knocked it down to backward point, straight to the fielder. Pitched up. Oh, and so Vijay creating all kinds of problems for the batsman. And they bring in another fielder in catching position at forward short leg.
And one more trivia for you.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the only bowler to have taken a hat trick of the first over of an innings in a test match? This is an easy one.
Was? Chamita Was?
So we have the answer by our
Oh, Patan.
tech
Okay.
guru here,
Yeah.
Abhay Irfan
Yeah.
Pathan.
Yeah, because Chamita Was did something like that. Maybe,
He took it in ODI, I think.
maybe
I'm
against
not too
Zimbabwe
sure,
or
but
something.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right. But in a test match, Irfan Pathan,
Irfan
India
Pathan.
versus Pakistan,
Right.
2006.
Tossed up and driven for a single. So Mark gets off the mark, gets off the striking end, brings Shanawaz to face up to the dangerous Sanjay, bowling his sixth over, has taken four for six now.
Yeah. One more trivia on hat tricks. There is one player who has taken two hat tricks in the same test match, only once.
That's Australian. What's his name? I forget. Way back though.
Playing for Australia against South Africa.
South Africa.
That's
You
right.
can't
In the
get the
first
name.
match of the 1912 triangular tournament
That's
at
right,
Old Trafford, Manchester, England, leg spinner Jimmy Matthews.
Jimmy Matthews, that's the guy. Yes. And he didn't play much cricket anyways.
Yes, that's right.
Afterwards. Yeah, that's way back.
He took a hat trick in South Africa's first innings and second innings,
Right.
both taken on 28th of May 1912.
Right. Matthews. Yeah, it's hardly mentioned. His name you hardly hear nowadays.
That's right.
And have you heard of Freddie Truman? Now, Freddie Truman is
Fred
a
Truman,
bit of a joker.
yes. Mhm.
And there's a story he tells about. I don't know whether you heard of. There was a player for Australia called Don Talon, the wicketkeeper, playing during Bradman's time.
Yes.
And his brother was also a cricketer. He didn't play Test cricket, but he was a fast bowler. And he had a stutter when he talks, right? So New South Wales playing whatever, Bradman batting. So Bradman playing in that team for New South Wales. So this Don Talon's brother, his brother is the wicketkeeper. No, Don Talon himself is a stutterer, right? So he says, my brother bowls for first over, out swinger, and he's caught in the slips, 1 for nothing. My brother second over, he gets another wicket, 2 wickets. New South Wales, 2 for 12 or whatever, right? In walks Bradman. And my brother bowls to Bradman. Bradman hooks. He's caught on the boundary. And New South Wales are 3 for 262. Bradman had come and hammered.
Yeah. Yeah. Such was the class of the great Sir Don Bradman.
Right. And we have the second break on.
That's right.
And
Take a quick water break.
yes, with the score on
72 for 8.
72 for 8. 30 gone, 15 left. They still need over 100 runs. And things are looking pretty ominous for USA at the moment.
USA need a Ben Stokes to fly in here.
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
So we are back with the cricket live. The break is done, and the final 15 now. And the USA struggling at 72 for 8 with Mark and Shahnawaz at the wicket. Mark on strike, and the umpire signaling for the start of the third and final session. And the third power play is on. 5 fielders can be outside the circle, but I don't think West Indies need that. They will need 5 within around the batsman at this stage because the batsmen are struggling and the bowlers are right on top.
Yes, it's been a very professional performance in the field by the West Indies.
But Amin still bowling to a fairly defensive field, and Mark correctly defensively forward.
And Ward once again.
And I don't think the West Indian batsmen are going to take any chances at this point with only 2 wickets left. Oh, we played it on his pad this time. Short of a length this time. Mark gets on the back foot, pulls it around to the deep mid-wicket area. 2 fielders converging on it, and the fielder from mid-wicket picks it up, and 2 runs. There again, Amin went too short on that time. And that's what Amin has done from time to time. He has bowled a little too short, and the batsmen have been able to pull it around. And that's on the leg stump. Pushed away to short square, no run. But still, the USA and again quicker delivery, and the end of over number 31.
Still 74 for 8.
74 for 8. So still over 100 to get in 14 overs. And as you know, we know the asking rate just keeps jumping up every dot ball.
I think these 2 batsmen have to bring the T20 game out now.
Yes, but with the 2 wickets only in hand, that's where the...
Well, they got nothing to lose.
Of course, there's nothing to lose, you know. I mean, to get 105 in 14 overs, it has to be a real...
And we have Vijay back, looking for that 5th wicket of his, the fifer.
I think this is 7th over, or is it the 8th over he's bowling?
This is...
Ooh, that came almost head high.
8th over for Vijay.
And they take a single that came off the bat. No, it's a bye.
It's a bye.
So that came up from nowhere. It was like a bouncer. So there are a couple of spots there which could give the batsman the shivers.
I think I'll be itching on to bowl on this wicket.
Yeah. Oh, yes. You could be a nightmare actually on this wicket, not a dream.
Oh my God.
Oh, well,
that's one of the rare lapses by the wicket-keeper.
Yeah, but no damage done, no run scored off of it anyways. And it's still 75.
75 for 8.
Yeah. So what a struggle it has been for the USA to get to 75. Ooh,
lovely bowling here by Vijay.
And the fielder in that second slip, that was Daram.
Yes, I think they are kind of taking it a little easy. The foot of the pedal.
They're fully relaxed, you know, as if they're at the Caribbean beach now.
I would love to be there.
Yeah. Ooh,
beautifully bowled once again.
But of course, Vijay is still concentrating in trying to get his 5th wicket. And I think he has another couple more overs to go after this, maybe.
It reminded me of my trip to Dominican Republic from last year. Beautiful beaches.
last year. So that was during the COVID time.
So, I mean, I was lucky enough to be just back in time before the March
Lockdown.
lockdown.
Okay. And that's a good drive this time. And they'll come back for 2. Yes, they will.
That's good running.
As the fielder had to do a lot of covering from long off to extra cover to sweeper cover.
I must say, this is a good fight shown here
And,
by the USA
I
batsman.
think that was the first positive stroke made off of Vijay for the longest time.
Yeah, Shahnawaz.
And
The
this
USA
time-
batsman not throwing in the towel. They're still hanging in, which is commendable.
And the total at the end of over 32,
79 for 8.
79. 100 to get still. Exactly 100.
That's right. 13 overs, 107.69 is the required rate.
So the required rate has gone way up. They need boundaries.
Can we see some entertainment here?
Right.
It's been a while.
Who is going to provide it?
Well, as of now, from the bowling standpoint, it looks like Sunil is coming back to the attack.
Well, I think the West Indies, they are looking to close it up as soon as they can, because the game is just idling away. There's nothing really happening out there.
Right, it's hot. They would like
Yeah.
to come off the field as soon as possible.
Right, and only 2 wickets to get. It's a matter of 2 good deliveries. And that's short of a length and played out into the covers. So Daram coming back to bowl this is his 5th over, I think, or the 4th or 5th over maybe.
That's his 5th over, that's
Yeah.
right.
Has Vijay completed his 9?
Vijay has completed 8, I think.
Ooh, half-hearted appeal,
That's
but
a little dangerous thing to do against Sunil. You have to watch out for the one that comes in with the arm.
Sunil bowling with the hat on now.
Mark and Shahnawaz batting at the crease.
Short of a length, and that's pulled away by Mark. And they'll get a single to deep mid wicket. So singles won't matter at this moment for the West Indies, because with all 99 still required and only 12 overs left after this, they need the big hits. Off the back foot, punched straight to the field at cover.
Once again, just a reminder to the viewers, we are watching the Canadian Masters League Tri-Nations tournament here between West Indies, Canada, the host country, and USA.
Defensive. And this live stream comes to you from the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario. And cricket enthusiasts, if you are around this area, you should come and have a look here. It's a beautiful location, lovely grounds.
It's slightly elevated.
Yes, and you'd be surprised as to what kind of grounds we have in Canada. 6525 Danville Road. Yes, that's the exact address. You can mark it down in your calendar the day that you visit Canada, Ontario.
Yeah, and that too twin grounds. There's another one on the opposite end.
Right.
Where there's a friendly game going on between.
And I think even in this park, you can walk way up here, right? There is a point where you can go right up and watch the whole city line.
Yes, there's a view from where you can see the airport. There are binoculars there as well.
And the landing or the taking off,
That's
right?
correct.
Yeah, so it's not only the cricket grounds, you can watch the airport if you bring a pair of binoculars and enjoy that sight as well.
You know what, Amresh? It's actually a beautiful vantage point there where there are binoculars on site.
Oh, yes, that's true. I've been there once before.
Yes.
Because
15-minute drive from Square One.
15-minute drive from Square One, and from the airport even, it's not too far. Yeah, so
if you are a flight enthusiast and if you love to see flights taking off and landing, this is the perfect spot for that. Today is a beautiful day to see that.
yeah, it's clear sky. And that's down the leg side. The one down the leg side, that's not called a wide in this format here.
What you also see from the other cricket ground is the beautiful skyline of downtown
Mississauga.
Toronto.
Is it Toronto? That's Toronto on the other
From
side.
the other side.
Okay.
We see the CN Tower, the famous CN Tower building
Right,
as well.
there you go. And that's another single as it's pushed down to the deep mid off. So it's very sedate, the cricket at the moment. So, but we are trying to give you something interesting for you to listen to.
And if you are listening in from Canada,
and
why don't you guys come around and watch the game tomorrow?
right, and we are going to be tour guides at the moment, more than cricket commentators.
It's a beautiful day once again out here in Mississauga.
And now Vijay coming around the wicket. And Shahnawaz. So Shahnawaz and Mark, they have been in together for a little while. Not much of action there. Just pushing it around, getting the odd single or the two. The score just inching up. And that's played back on the onside, but no run again. So
in his final over.
Oh, is it final over?
Looking for that elusive fifth wicket.
He got 4 yesterday, but can he beat it? And still trying hard.
Desperately trying for that fifth wicket. He has 1 ball to go. Here he comes.
Quicker delivery, but Nawaz managed to keep it away.
Almost.
And the end of a very good spell by Vijay.
Yesterday it was 12 for 4, today is 11 for 4.
Well, he keeps improving.
I'm sure he would love to have 1 more wicket in that tally.
Right, because because nobody has done a 5-4 yet.
That's correct.
4-4s have been done. Moshin did it in the West Indies inning for the USA. Now, but Vijay has outdone him. 4 for 11. I think Moshin had 4 for 26 or something like that.
And the asking rate climbing up to 8.91.
Yeah. So now you need the biggies. I mean, you got to clear the ground a couple of times, not a couple of times, a few times. Mark on strike. Sunil Daram. And it looks like Shahnawaz and Mark, they're going to get some batting practice for the next game.
That's correct.
Because there is no indication as to whether they are going to chase after this target.
Which makes me wonder, Amresh, why is the field still pushed back?
Right. I mean, this is the thing. You know, they should bring them in and let the batsman have a go.
That's
and
right.
Take the risk rather, and that might get the wickets. But this way, the batsmen are happy to just keep pushing forward, and or they should bring in somebody who doesn't really bowl to make it a bit interesting. No, that was down the leg side. Daram appealing.
Mark batting on 6 of 21. Yeah. Syed Shahnawaz of 4 of 28. So these two guys have hung around for a long time.
49 balls within themselves, and for how many runs?
Well, it's collectively they are on 10.
10. So collectively 49, 50 deliveries now.
That's right.
And 10 runs. So you can see that they are not making any effort to chase this target. They're just eating away the overs and
trying to frustrate the opposition.
Yeah.
Keeping them on the field.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad ploy, given that they'll be playing the finals in a couple of days' time.
Yes.
The West Indies.
So
keep them on the field as far as possible, and make them tired.
And so from this end, the wicket looks pretty easy to bat on. But from the far end, when they bowl, there is a little bit of life.
Disconcerting bounce.
Say that, yeah. Another overdone.
35 overs.
35 gone. 10 to go.
8.
And
USA need 98 runs to win of 10 overs.
What is the West Indian ploy now? Are they going to bring in the field in and bowl somebody who's not one of the regular bowlers and see whether the batsman can make some quick runs or lusty hits, whatever you call it? Very quiet here at the moment, with not much happening in the middle. Very slow going. And
maybe a good time to bring up the batting card.
The only action we see is the vehicles moving on the highway at a speed. They are going fast. The batsmen are going slow.
That's the USA batting card in front of you. I think we've had a change in bowling. We'll just give you a confirmation of the new bowling change.
Who's going to come on from the far end? Prasad, Walter Prasad. Walter Prasad from the far end. Bowling for the first time. We haven't seen him before, have we? Yes, I don't think he bowled against Canada.
That's right. I think your wish has come true. Maybe one of the non-regular bowlers.
Yeah. Okay, tosses it up. He bowls some off spin, looks like.
Looks like nice little dibbly dobblies.
Yeah, well,
Can't really make out if it's off spin or seam up or cross seam.
there you go.
In the air and almost got a wicket there.
Well, and this is where we were talking, and bring in a bowler who doesn't bowl really, and see what the batsmen are going to do.
So basically, you're talking about bringing me on.
Well, I mean, sometimes it works, right? And it really worked there. Because when you are coming to bowl with a reputed bowler, they know. They try not to get out to you. You know, they'll try and every possible way to stick there. But unknowns come in, they think, oh, he's no bowler, let me go at him. There he goes.
Once
and
again.
over the field at extra cover, there's no fielder down there. They'll come back for two for sure.
Which is quite interesting here, Amrish, because
at least the game livens up a little bit now.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have the man back for him. When while Sunil was bowling, they had everybody back.
Right. So now he's been pushed back. There's Kenny pushed down to the sweeper cover area where that ball went. So 2 more runs takes the total now to 85. So 4 runs have come in this over, which is the most in an over for the longest time.
That's right. Highly entertaining batting here.
Yep.
In this over, Shahnawaz
And
taking
we
his
can
chances.
see a plane. I think it's taking off. Or is it coming down to land?
It's landing. Oh, and one more shot hit down the ground,
And
going to
that's
long off.
Long off. And they come back. Oh, well, they'll have to hurry at the vectors. Wicketkeeper's end. Oh. Well, 2 more runs.
Good running here by Mark, going to the danger
And
end.
that's an Air Canada flight, big flight coming into land. Coming just from outside the ground. And if they hurry, the batsman might be able to aim at it.
How long, Amrish, since you have sat in a flight?
Oh, the last time I went to California in February of last year. Not in March of last year.
Yes, I think.
Still
And-
remember how to check in and security. I think we've forgotten those.
Yeah, well, I used to work at the airport myself. When I was working, I was an area manager there, and I've seen all kinds of things there. And actually, my son and my daughter-in-law, they are customs officers, so I've seen a lot of it.
So we have a man who's very well versed with anything that takes off and lands.
Yes, and lots of things that you don't see or hear out here in the public, which we have seen and heard. Because they don't want to scare the people, right? As to when things happen.
All right, so Sunil Daniram once again from the airport
So
end.
he's going to continue, and he's still trying to get his first wicket here today.
Let's see if Mark or Shahnawaz would take a chance against him.
Ooh,
Almost.
he almost chopped
it on.
but had gone down to third man. Another single, and the total now moves on to
88 for 8.
88 for 8. So at least USA will try to get past the 100 mark to be a bit respectable that way. Canada made so far the low 107, so they might try to even just at least to surpass that.
Shahnawaz back on strike. He is the one.
And how
he
much
was
is
the one who
Nawaz,
was-
by the way? He must be about
Shahnawaz
10.
is on 10 now.
Yeah, and Mark must be about 7 or 8.
Mark is on 7.
Yep.
Tossed
Full
up.
toss, only 1. So these two have put on a small stand here. I think they were 68 for 8 at one point.
Yes.
And again, played down to third man. There's a chase for the fielder. They will look for 2. They go for 2. So all of a sudden, the two batsmen, they are pushing for some runs here, but still they need those big hits. Twos and singles won't help. And now the total is 80.
I think it's going to be 90 for 8.
Or
Yes,
90. So
that's
they
right.
have reached 90 now. And these two have put on about 20 something, 22, 20,
Yeah.
20 or 20 runs anyways.
It was, I think, 69 for 8, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, somewhere there.
Yes.
So Daram not being able to break through here. This 9th wicket pair.
Daram
Stubborn stand here by the 9th wicket pair.
in his 8th over.
And defensively, this is like Shami and Bumrah.
Mm-hmm.
Stubborn stand, but they got runs, quick runs, but not here.
Except for the fact that they don't need to come on to bowl again.
Right.
Correction, Sunil Daniram 12 for none in 7 overs, not 8.
So he has 2 more to go. And
Quick look at the bowling summary.
and it's Walter to continue from the far end.
That's right, Walter Prasad.
And we haven't seen a single 6 this game today.
Surprisingly, yes.
Yes.
I was expecting at least 1 or 2 lusty hits. Shahnawaz facing Walter Prasad.
And there he goes. Where has that gone?
No man's land.
No man's land at mid-off. 1 run. So there you go. So my theory was right. You bring in a bowler who doesn't bowl, and the batsman they definitely do take him on.
Plays on the batsman's ego, right?
Right. And see, when Sunil was bowling, they was defensive because they know Sunil is a reputed bowler. But here, Walter, who normally doesn't bowl much, and the batsman, usually the tailenders, they love to get some runs in their name, you know. And drives, that's really another single.
Well played by Mark.
And I think if nothing's happening in the next 2 overs, I think they should bring Kenny to bowl that final over that he has and see whether he can polish this tail off.
Yeah, that's right. Who wouldn't want another wicket to his name?
Right. There he goes. Oh,
Outside
I think this time it has worked.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That was a dolly.
Yeah. Oh, dear. So, Walter with his a double teapot there with his hands akimbo. And
Denied that
he
first
must be
wicket.
so disappointed because that could have been his first international wicket.
My grandmom would have caught that.
And so this is what happens. I told you, you bring in this bowler and they just swing, and of course you should be able to catch it. That was easy dolly at cover, and this time, so unlucky Walter could have had the 9th wicket of the inning, but unfortunately, dolly was dropped. I think that also the fact is that the West Indies fielders are now so relaxed,
That's right.
and probably nothing much is happening, and they are so relaxed, no concentration whatsoever.
Shahnawaz on 14 of 40 deliveries and Mark Wright on 10 of 29 deliveries, not out. Engaged in an intense partnership, I must say.
Yeah,
As we see Sunil coming back to bowl his
8th over, and still.
USA.
And they will play this down for sure. They are not going to give in to Sunil. They will play down, wait for maybe Walter to come back again from the other end and chance their arm. See, They won't take chances with Sunil. They'll just keep him out.
Smart batting this.
Yes. But now the question is, even if they play a rash stroke of Sunil, will anybody catch it?
We are in the 39th over.
Oh, there he goes.
That's a wild slog, and looks like that's a boundary.
Oh, just inside the boundary. So that was a good hit.
Shahnawaz with some lusty blows out here.
And that was off Sunil as well. So
Maybe he's looking to get a 50 here.
yeah, now the total has gone to 97, 98 maybe.
I think with that boundary, it should
96?
be. Yeah, I think it's 95.
95. So at least the US will be looking to get to the 100. Well,
Good batting here.
Shahnawaz shows that he can hit that ball. This time pushed away on the offside, no run. Now there's a fielder at mid wicket on the boundary and long on the boundary. Let's see. Shahnawaz. So Daram yet to take a wicket. And there he goes. Now this time, where is it? Oh, it falls short of the fielder from coming around from long off. First bounce, one bounce.
Mohan,
Mohan.
who was the opening bowler.
So
got
I
the
think
first wicket.
Shahnawaz has had enough. I think he's going. He knows. There's no point in hanging around.
Yeah, I think it's the weather as well, which has
Yeah.
become warm.
Yeah, might as well try and hit a few lusty blows and get whatever he can get. Whereas Mark is more sedate.
With that, it was the 100 up for USA.
So USA gets to 100, which is more respectable now, from being 69 for 8.
Yes, I think these
100
two men
for
have
8.
put on a good show.
Yeah,
here.
30 runs.
Remove the 10.
10, 10.
Because sun is coming out.
Look at I'm 70 years old, man.
Here comes Walter.
And there he goes, but straight. Safe. On the bounce to long off. A single. So Shahnawaz playing that pretty safe.
In the
Of course,
20s
there was
now.
this dolly catch that was dropped, but the rest of the shots have been pretty safe. And Mark, oh, Mark tries one now. Mark has been pretty quiet. He has been playing the defensive game,
I
and
think
Shah.
I think Raj would be taking Walter out for a drink tonight for sure for dropping that catch.
And yeah, Mark is not the aggressive type. He is just going to push it around and let Shah.
He's holding one end up.
And usually, Shah is a fast bowler. Fast bowlers like to swing their bat. You know?
Yeah, that's
I mean,
right.
that's
They're
their
strong
nature.
and they like
Yeah.
to just give it all.
And there goes Mark, but straight to the field at third man. Short third man, no run. So Walter trying to take a wicket here. He's trying to make the maximum use of his chance of bowling. He should have had one, but catch was dropped. And he tends to bowl something like, oh, that's pushed away for a single. He can gather that in. I think he bowls something like a leg spin. But doesn't spin, but I can see his wrist turning.
Hmm.
Just if you look at him, that may be why he edged it down there.
I think it's the wind, Amrish. It's carrying
Oh,
it
yeah,
across.
he bowls. Yeah, I think he tries to tweak it a bit, but this
I
time.
just feel it's hanging in the wind and it's just moving across.
Anyway, this time Shahnawaz gets another single, hitting it along the ground to mid wicket, deep.
That's another over done. 103 for 8 US.
And how many overs left now?
40 overs done, so they've done well to play the entire.
Right, 5 overs. And the way they are batting, I think they might bat it out.
Yeah, they might bat out the full quota of 45 overs. Who
And
knows?
they might end up maybe around 120 at this rate.
Yes,
So they are
which is
way,
quite respectable
way
from where
behind
they were.
way behind the target though. So West Indies, thanks to the efforts of Vijay, Kenny,
and Mohan.
has put US.
So we have Sunil once again bowling his final over.
Hasn't taken a wicket, which is very unusual.
That's right. He has kept it tight.
Oh, that was short and popped up a bit. And Shah now, I think he's got his eye in, watches it off and through to the keeper.
Shah can hit a few more boundaries here. He's
Yeah.
looking at a 50.
Let's see. No, not taking a chance. And there are 3 fielders waiting out here along the boundary. Long off, long on, a little wide, and a mid wicket. Now, can he give them some fielding practice? Let's see. Oh, well, he was
Nicely
unwinding
tossed
for
up.
that, but then it was too far full.
His
In the
eyes
block
would
hole,
have-
it was in the block hole. He was eyeing the
His
long
eyes would have lit
boundary.
up when you saw that flight.
Yes.
As they say, bullet above the eye line. There you go once
Yeah,
again.
well, they didn't connect it too well and hit it down the ground to the field at long on. Well, yeah, that's all you got to do. Just toss it up to Nawaz and he's going to try and hook it out. Mark, the more defensive of the two. He goes back and plays it into the covers.
Good fight shown here by these two tailenders.
Yeah,
I think they're not giving up.
I think is this the best partnership for the inning?
Yes, potentially. Yes, I think so. From 69 for 8, it's 104 for 8.
Yeah, so it shows that the top order could have done better for the USA.
And as we
there
speak,
goes the 9th wicket. Well,
that's the commentator's curse.
And the commentator's curse. And surprising, it was Mark.
Yes.
And Mark, who was playing such a defensive game, went for that one attacking stroke and hit it straight to the field at short mid wicket. And Sunil gets a wicket.
You jinxed him.
9 down, and the last man walking in to join Shahnawaz. And now I'm sure Shahnawaz is not going to just hang around. He will just start swinging because that was the end of the over. Only 4 overs left. Nothing to lose now. They have lost it anyways.
Finally, Sunil manages to get a wicket off his last ball.
Last ball. Oh yeah. Well,
Waiting to see who's walking in.
the last man in. Seven.
So the last batsman walking in is Patel. The name is Patel, Janak Patel, 007, James Bond. That's what his friends
Call him
in the
because
US
of his
team
number.
call him.
Yes.
He bowled pretty well today and took a really good catch as well. Can he
And-
support Shah Nawaz
Let's
and
see.
play out the 45 overs?
And he might have told the umpire, Bond, my name is James Bond. And is it Walter continuing or is it somebody else?
I think it's Walter.
But he's come on with the hat on. And let's see, Shahnawaz, where will he go? The pavilion, side screen, or that red Jeep that is parked way out there behind long on?
There you go. Oh my goodness. He almost got him.
And they'll take a single. So Walter still with the double teapot. Can't believe what's going on.
He was denied his wicket thanks to that drop catch.
And let's see what James Patel can do.
All
Looks
the
around.
Gujarat,
He looks around. He's surveying the field.
all the Gujaratis in the house make some noise for Patel.
And he plays it out nicely into the covers. So yeah, Patel's from Gujarat, basically, right?
That's
Yes.
right. Here comes Walter to Janak Patel.
Ah, well, I think Patel wants to have a go. Nine down, 100 and what's the score? 100 and
It's 105 for 9.
105. Can they beat Canada's 107? Now that's the question here. Well,
Apparently-
Patel gently to mid wicket. I think they want to bat out the 45. That's what I think they're trying to do. But wait and see what Nawaz comes up with at the next over. Full
Tossed
toss, and they get a single. So Patel is off the mark.
Shahnawaz taking the single with 1 ball to go.
At least Patel can say, "I got a single." Some people
Yes.
didn't score any. Nawaz now. And he goes, but straight down, and that's a safe stroke,
Oh, beautifully played, straight down the ground.
and that's a boundary. Well.
Shahnawaz moves on to 26.
So he was aiming the side screen, and he had 3 options: the pavilion, the red jeep, or the side screen. He went towards the side screen, got a boundary.
Beautifully played that.
And how much has Nawaz got now? He must be about 20.
26.
Wow.
That stroke.
Who's the top scorer?
Well, good question. I think let me just bring up the USA batting scorecard.
So Sanjeeva with 24 of 57, Farad with 14 of 20.
So this is top score.
Shahnawaz, the top scorer.
Wow. He will have a lot to talk about tonight.
Shahnawaz 22 of 51.
22 or 26?
Now with
26, yeah.
26 or 51.
So Shahnawaz, the top scorer for USS, and he came in at number 9, I think it was.
Yes.
So the number 9 top scores, so that shows that the top order failed them. And
Change in the
that's
bowling.
Patel on strike. And the bowler is
Like
number 12,
Krishna.
Krishna. He didn't bowl earlier.
The opening
No.
batsman.
Short of length.
Oh my goodness.
And
that was a long hop. He missed
Patel
out.
couldn't get hold of it. He nearly got bowled, I think, there. Well. So they're having some fun out there now because the outcome is clear.
Mr. Patel, 007 on a mission.
Short of a length, played out into the covers, can't beat the field, no run.
Definitely has the James Bond swagger with his back lift.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can connect one and hit it out of the park.
But I would like to see Nawaz on strike at this point. Oh, there he goes. But can't. Oh, yeah, he gets it past the bowler who tried to stop it with his foot. And there's no fielder at close in mid-on, and Patel gets another run. And now let's see, Shahnawaz, where will he go? Long on, mid-wicket. If he comes straighter, it will be us. There he goes.
Go straight.
And straight to the long off fielder. Only one. So Shahnawaz,
He's a good striker of the ball.
yeah, and he has got 27. I mean, he has done well.
Yes, and especially hitting it straight down the ground.
And Patel edges, but falls short of the field head slip. End of over number
43.
43. 2 more overs to go, and who will bowl? 2 more overs. I'm sure they'll come and bowl with somebody who just likes to have go with it, because there's no way that the USA can win this game now. West Indies have got it in their pocket.
112 for 9.
112 for 9.
Syed Shahnawaz batting on 27.
12 balls left, and they still need another 67 runs, and no way that they're going to get 67 in 12 balls, unless, of course, Shah hits 6 sixers in 1 over and another 6 sixers in the other one. That's the only way. So you may have to bring in Yuvraj Singh.
Walter once again continuing from the far end. Here's Shahnawaz. Oh, that's
Well,
textbook defense.
circumspect.
I think he wants to make sure that he remains not out.
No, and also he may wait for one that falls a little on the half volley. That was too full, where he can swing from where he's without moving from the crease. There you go, and
There he
that I think
goes, and I think that's a stumping.
Yes,
Yes, that
so
is it.
Walter gets his man in the end in the 44th over. Shahnawaz stumped, and the West Indies have won convincingly, I would say.
Won by 67 runs.
67 runs, and USA all out for 112.
That's
So
right.
Shahnawaz, the top scorer, and I'm sure he's going to ask for a promotion in the batting order, which he deserves, I think.
Yes, congratulations
And-
to the West Indies. And here's a quick look at the match summary in front of you. West Indies put into bat by the USA team.
US won the toss.
US won the toss. Sudeep Dhaniran, the elder brother, scoring 57 of 87 balls. Good performance by Moshin Khan, 38 for 4, and even Sanjay Pandya, who bowled 9 overs, 25 for 3. Shahnawaz also picking up a couple of wickets, so he had a good game. Dhaniram, the younger Dhaniram, scored 26 of 35, and Raj, the opening batsman, 27 of 37. Coming back to the USA innings, which just concluded, you will be surprised to see the top scorer, Syed Shahnawaz, the opening
Who came in at
bowler,
number 9?
came in at number 9, 27 of 54. And we had Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, who scored 24 of 57 as well. We had Moshin Khan, who was trying to forge a partnership with Sanjeeva, 16 of 37. In the bowling department, once again, Vijay, 11 for 4 of 9 overs.
Outstanding.
Outstanding figures. Mohan Hariharan, he bowled 5 overs, 26 for 2.
And it was Mohan Hariharan who started it all,
Exactly.
getting 2 early wickets.
Yes. So West Indies, to conclude, have won by 65 runs. Would be interesting. So they have, with this win, they have actually progressed to the finals.
The West
have a
Indies,
game-
yeah.
That's right. We'll have a game between Canada and the US tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
And that would decide who goes on to play
the final, that will be the West Indies.
That's right.
So West Indies, exceptionally good game for them. Scoring 179 was a good score. Batting first, and we expected the USA batting second to do a little bit better than what they did. In the end, very good bowling by the West Indian bowlers, as we said, Sanjay outstanding, and helped by Mohan and who was the other one who took the wickets? And even Kenny bowled extremely well. He only 1 wicket, but he kept one end tight.
I think for me, the man of the match should be Vijay.
Yeah,
He
it is
scored-
between Vijay and Sudesh Dhanaram, who made a valuable 57, which
But
was.
if you see Vijay scored 22 and two
Oh, yes, so he
wickets as
scored
well.
runs as well. So, yeah, good all round performance from him. And I think we have the presentation happening soon, is it? Yes.
So thank you everybody for watching. This is your commentator Venu and my co-commentator
Amaresh.
Amaresh signing off from here till we meet tomorrow. And good night.